Chapter 241 Confident. In my opinion, you are actually only part of the investigation. But there is no evidence to prove our guilt. So we want to force us to confess our guilt in this way. Yifeng, you're crazy one. This is the Soul Master Court. Cheng Jin shouted L to remind Yi. But at this time, Yifeng said, whether we are traitors or not, you should be clear about this question. If you don't want to continue to be wronged, if you don't want to continue to be criticized, then stand up bravely. The judge is too human, as I said bluntly, if you can't prove that we are traitors. Time here. With this time, it is better to look for evidence and find those traitors. There's absolutely no point in wasting time on me. Spoke without any sympathy at A, but there was no need. June 20 inches Yifeng thought about it for a long time before, and it is estimated that it was because of these few contacts with Dong Hao that these people doubted him. He even had contact with him. But they are often brought up for questioning. There must be no direct evidence, so there is absolutely no need to be afraid. You are too brave to say such things in court. Are you trying to go against me? Some got angry. From the beginning, he didn't like Yifeng's way of speaking. No one in Konglai dared to do this, and the people in front of him were flinched. Such a strong psychological gap as the dissatisfaction in the judge's heart. I'm just saying the truth, and I don't mean to hit anyone. If someone wants to think so, then I can't do anything about it. I want to add a crime. No worries, but I know, from a legal perspective. Go ahead, it is impossible for anyone to theorize that only if definite evidence is found, can a criminal be convicted. What Yifeng said was not wrong. The judge had no way to refute. Holding back for a long time, the judge said, retire the court. The people at the scene decided to be amazed. Inside their impressions, it was the first time that the judge was so faceless, and was actually made speechless by a hairy boy. Because there is no definite evidence, there is no reason to detain Yifeng and Cheng Ji. After the two came out of the courtroom, Cheng Jin said to Yifeng with admiration, you are amazing. In front of so many executives, the judge couldn't come down from the stage. It's not that I'm good, it's just him. We want to interrogate us without evidence. It can be heard from any judge's words. He just wants us to plead guilty. Why should three come up with real evidence to talk about it? Okay, I'm hungry the way here. Let's go eat something first. Yifeng didn't even think about it. It's actually because of such a stupid thing that the two of them were sought over. And it was during Ling Ran's illness that Yifeng naturally didn't want to waste time on such matters. It's done, if there's nothing to do here, we go to the capital. I'm a little worried about Ling Ran. If you don't say, I didn't pay attention to the school's long time. It seems that I haven't seen her. What happened to her? I have a bad cold, I'm afraid of contagion. I just stayed at home at the time. I just found out before I came to the magic capital, and I haven't seen her yet. Yifeng did not tell the truth of the matter. In fact, Yifeng is most concerned about now, or the mysterious messenger. The purpose of the messenger is unclear, and this is unknown. Before figuring out these things, how could Yifeng leave the capital at ease? Since there is nothing to do here in the magic capital. In love, Cheng Jin and Yifeng negotiated and booked a flight ticket, ready to go back tomorrow. The two castaway found a hotel to stay in. Just before going to bed at night, suddenly there was a knock on the door. Before the door was opened, two young men broke in. Who are you? What do you want to do? 3. At this time, Yifeng was lying on the bed in the bathroom. The two people who came in didn't say a word, they each took out a gun and fired bullets at Cheng Jin. Cheng Jin was startled, quickly sought out the two-tailed monster to block it. Boy. On the other hand, the door was opened, but before the man could do it, Yifeng's Pikachu released 100,000 volts and hit the man. Immediately afterwards, Pikachu took out another person. What's the situation? Yifeng came out from inside wrapped in a towel. I don't know, but someone knocked on the door. I didn't even respond. they just broke in and shot. Before the two of them could figure out what happened, another footstep came from outside the door. Yifeng turned his head and went out. Look, a lot of people suddenly appeared. When these people saw Yifeng leaking his head, also fired 2 shots. Fortunately, Yifeng escaped in time. Hurry up and someone is chasing after you, Yi Dao shouted, and at this time, he and Cheng Jin got dressed together. Look, at the exit has been blocked. The two had to leave through the window. Fire-breathing dragon, please. While speaking, the fire-breathing dragon left the hotel with the two of them. At this time, the sound of inspection can be heard behind L. What was the origin of those people just now? Yifeng couldn't help but ask. I don't know the L either, but if I'm not wrong, based on the way those people dress and act, they must be underworld people. Although I don't know why I got into the underworld, it's better to leave the magic capital as soon as possible. This is an unfamiliar place. Strong dragons can't fight local snakes. When the two were talking, Point 2 didn't notice that someone was already fooing behind them. Several people came after them on the Chinese New Year's Eve, and is constantly attacking here. The Earth and the Blue Bird. Use the dragon's breath. Several energy waves were launched, making it difficult for the fire-breathing dragon to parry. Yifeng turned his head to check the equal diameters of these elves. It was found that these elves were basically wandering in the realm of the 4th and 5th grades. And the previous situation can only lead them to the ground. In the sky, the number of enemies is a bit large. It's a bit difficult to ensure the safety of Cheng Jin and Yifeng just relying on the fire-breathing dragon. Pikachu, use the Tuvant. A bolt of lightning passed, but did not hit the elves. But this is not Yifeng's main purpose, it only needs to drag these people behind. Almost arriving at an uninhabited open space, Yifeng's forehead was lowered at the same time, and then Yifeng ordered the fire-breathing dragon to strike back immediately. Fire-breathing dragon uses steel wings. Directly knocks down the nearest elf. Chapter 242 Wanted in Town. Then, those who flew up before also fell to the ground. Who the he are you? Cheng Jin asked again. We are the ones who wik you. After saying this, these people immediately started to do it. The elves used by the other party are Shishi bluebirds. This has also proved that the other party is an organized person, and this time, someone must have done it deliberately. However, both Cheng Jin and Yifeng can be regarded as the leaders of the new generation. In addition, after the hard training on the island just now, the strength of both of them has increased. In the face of these intermediate levels, when you are a person, it seems easier. After defeating these enemies, I wanted to know the situation in detail, but I didn't expect that they were already prepared. Run if you can, and key yourself by taking medicine if you can't. I didn't expect these people to plan so meticulously. Let's see if we can find some clues from these corpses. Yifeng and Cheng Jin both felt that what happened today was a deliberate murder. But the two did not find any valuable clues on the body. No way, it seems 23 is the best. Or leave the magic capital as soon as possible. It was too early the next day, and the two came to several fields to prepare for boarding. When you come to the inspection area, the inspectors have been delaying the time for about 5 minutes. After that, a group of officers in police uniforms came over. Sorry, the two of you are now banned from boarding the plane. And you are suspected of murder, please go back with us to investigate. One of the men said. Murder, Yifeng said. Yes, please go back with us to investigate. The other party repeated what he said before. Leaf maple look. It's the same. The two of them instantly understood that this must be related to what happened yesterday. Yesterday did Kiel, but it was under the premise of self-protection, let alone in a barren area with no people. Airport soon. At the gate of the airport, the police car has been waiting here for a long time. But just when they were about to get into the police car, Yifeng and Cheng Jin broke free from the siege of these people and got into a taxi and left. As soon as he finished speaking, the police car had already caught up. The taxi wants to stop when it sees the police, but this. Every time it was done, the driver caught it and threw it out of the car. Jin changed to the driver's seat early in the car, and he drove the car. The police car behind kept screaming, and the sound was getting closer. At this time, Cheng stepped on the accelerator as hard as he could to speed up the car. I'm going. Someone keyed someone yesterday and became a murderer today. What does this mean? No way. I want to contact my uncle. You better hurry up and drive, it's over if you get caught up. During the drive, Yifeng watched the local news, and found that they were now wanted objects in the city. Reason is keying. Just looking at the time, L was actually released last night. This time point can exactly correspond to the time point of being chased and keyed, there is no doubt. These two things were done by the same person. Yifeng, did you get into the underworld here? Cheng Jin just turned. Just. Yifeng said angrily, I hope I get into the underworld, so things are easier to solve, but now it's different, see for yourself. While speaking, Yifeng had already jumped out the news that he had just seen and got the foo face. I watched it I think this matter has something to do with the judge of the Spirit Master Court yesterday. L was able to get through the news media and the city government in such a short period of time. Without him, there should be no one else. Of the Soul Master Court has a high position and decides the life and death of many Soul Masters, so he has the information and names of too many people in the palm of his hand, and he also has high power. Now it's not just the second plane, I'm afraid we want to leave the Magic City by any method. It will be intercepted. The situation is rather grim. The two total. Since there is no way to leave here now, we must take the initiative to find the key to breaking the current situation. It seems that if you want to find the behind-the-scenes instigators of these things, you can only ask others for help now, and it is impossible to solve it by yourself. The first person Cheng Jin thought of was his uncle. As for Yifeng, the first person that comes to mind should be Yizan. Yifeng doesn't know many people, and there are very few people who are related. Yizan is one of them. At this time, the police are chasing S, but one person cannot do anything to the police, and then there will be another crime. Chungjin, try to find a way to drive to the suburbs, where we can move easily. Hand. Chengjin nodded, and then Yifeng sent a message to Yizan, telling him the current situation in the magic capital. Maybe it's because he's busy right now, Yizan didn't respond right away. Suddenly, Chengjin made a sharp turn. Yifeng almost didn't sit still. It turned out that a new police officer suddenly appeared in front, and now the pressure on the two of them was even greater. At this time, although the car is driving on the road, but the current situation. Not far from being surrounded. Just hit it. Don't worry about it so much. At this time, if you are hit by grasp, then it's over. After hearing this sentence, Chengji Yiruanshan was completely invincible in the face of the vehicles driving in front of him. With a bang, the sound of impact resounded through the sky and the taxi directly hit the vehicle in front of it to one side, and then the taxi continued to drive straight ahead. But through such a collision, the taxi also received a lot of damage. There's a booth up ahead. There must be police over there. Quickly find a place to stop and let S fly away. Passing by a SMA vehicle. Stop here. Breathing dragon was sought out. Take the two and fly directly into the sky. Wait until the other S come over. Chengjin and Yifeng had already flown away. I thought I could just fly away like this. But it didn't take long for L to hear the sound of a helicopter in the distance. I didn't expect this battle to be so big. If it continues like this, there is no way to escape it. After finding a piece of wood, Chengji and Yifeng walked away. This time, the helicopter could not find them. Came to the ground, because Yizan. There is no news over there, so the two don't know what to do next. Cheng made contact with his uncle. Got a response quickly. Chengjin's uncle had already received the news, so he was very worried, but there was nothing he could do. Chapter 243 Green and Red. After A, it's too far from the magic capital. It's just that the best way at present is to find the mastermind behind it. Yifeng thinks that the judge did what happened this time. But there is no direct evidence now. And if it was the judge who did it, there must have been precautions on the judge's side. If this time passes one, it is to take the initiative to die. Cheng Jin suddenly thought of the costumes and elves that keyed the hair last night. They were unified and should be able to start from this place. Although it is said that Uncle Cheng Jin cannot directly intervene in the affairs of the magic capital. But the information investigation is such a thing. It can be done. After investigation, those keys should belong to a block SOD singularity. It is said that this singularity block is the biggest gang in the magic capital, and even government officials dare not provoke them easily. But now they can only find Anku through them. Yifeng and Cheng Jin quietly returned to the city, but they were disguised. After visiting some black markets and communicating with those who say information, Ifane learned that a member of the Singularity organization is in charge of A.'s famous Red Light Street. The two tossed and turned to the Red Light District. Right here. Is not much need for disguise. This kind of place is a place where the police are not strictly supervised, otherwise there would be no such place. Qinghong, this is the shop. Two did not come in. The women at the door of the store kept shouting Suma words. These two should be newcomers. What are the requirements for our service here? At this time, a brightly dressed woman came over. Looking at her posture, she should be the steward here. We're here to find you. Yifeng interrupted Cheng Jin before he could finish his words. Our first time here, what can you recommend? The woman responded happily after hearing it, then asked someone to take a look inside. Our service here will definitely guarantee your satisfaction. While speaking, everyone entered the store. Women are constantly introducing their people here. But at this time, Yifeng suddenly said, Madam, you said so much just now. But you haven't talked about yourself yet. Look at the other party's smirk. The proprietress pursed her lips. Boss, you're joking, I'm at this age. I'm not suitable anymore. What's not suitable? I think it's quite suitable. Why don't we have a good chat? Maybe it's suitable for chatting. What do you think? Speaking of this, Yifeng deliberately made a very ambiguous action to catch the other party off guard. Look at it, it's not very good. The girls we serve here are named. There must be two of your favorite types. At this time, Yifeng smiled and said nothing. Nothing was said. Proprietress looked at Yifeng. And then looked at the people around, and the others left temporarily. Go ahead, you two. What the he are you here for? The proprietress's attitude at this time was 180 degrees changed. Yifeng smiled and took out a stack of money, which must be at least 100,000. After seeing the red and bright tickets, the proprietress's attitude improved. Actually, we're here to find someone's L or Y. We should be here to hear some news. What exactly does it do? Yifeng whispered into Jay Banyang's ear. You should know about the Singularity organization. Let's find their boss. Proprietress was stunned for a moment, and then said. I think you should forget it. It's best not to have anything to do with the people of this organization, and I don't know how they died. That's not what you need to care about. You just need to tell us how we can find them. You just collect the money for the rest. Don't worry, we won't say you said it. I understand the rules. The proprietress seemed to be struggling, and she looked at the amount of money that was not SMA. But my heart is very troubled. People in business definitely don't want to mess with gangsters. Faced with such a situation, Two-Leaf Maple knows that it is not easy to use. So I took out another one and put it on the table. That should be enough. After A, it's just a message, and it's unreasonable to ask for too much. The proprietress looked helpless with her hands. Fanay agreed. Take the money. Okay, I just tell you that I don't care about the other methods. If something happens, I won't be able to shake me out. Don't worry, I'm the one who counts. After confirming it again, the proprietress calmly told Yifeng the information he wanted. There is indeed nothing wrong, just in her store, you can find people at Singularity. Old Banyang has a regular visitor here, who is said to be a senior member of the Singularity organization. However, this person did not come today. He usually comes on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and the timing of his arrival is relatively fixed. Basically, if you come after 10 o'clock in the evening, the best way is to come during the time when he often haunts. According to the current time, after a long time, that person will appear. If that's the case, then it's better to choose a day than to hit the sun, and be waiting for him here today. What room would he normally be in? It's not certain. We hear you also know, unless you book, which rooms are free when you come, just in which room. Yifeng thought about it. He continued, since that's the case, then just find a room to stay and then you can bring him directly to this room. Didn't you just say that you don't need me to take care of other things? Now you want me to do this kind of thing again. Good Zhao, it's not good. Yifeng expressed very helpless. But there is nothing to quibble about. This sentence is indeed what he said. Otherwise, we are waiting outside. Just go in. Actually, as long as you wrap up the other rooms and leave only one free room, this matter can be easily resolved. The proprietress said this. So you're waiting here, but it's too suspicious if you're wrapped up, or else we both make a move. The price is 50,000. Bring me to the room. What do you think? Proprietress responded, no problem. As long as the money is enough. Anything can be said. After speaking, Yifeng asked Cheng Jin to stay here. A good stare at the bored Niang. Watch out for her. Trick. Then, Yifeng went upstairs. Chapter 244 Brother Hong. After Yifeng went upstairs, Cheng Jin kept staring at the proprietress. For fear that he play tricks. About an hour later, Chaobao appeared at the green and red door, with a scar on his face. A man with a dragon tattoo on his neck. Brother Hong, you're finna here. I thought you weren't coming today. 2 inches okay, find me some pretty girls, this is today's reward Say it. This man named Hong Jie took out a stack of cash and threw it at the counter. The proprietress was a happy subordinate. Then she brought Brother Hong upstairs. At this time, Cheng Jin had already informed Yifeng and asked him to do it. We prepare. Brother Hong, please, wait a moment see the girls here. Brother Hong, you can choose which one you like. It's their blessing to be selected. Who doesn't want to hear good things? Brother Hong laughed and looked very proud. After the proprietress left the room, Cheng Jin appeared in front of the proprietress, almost not frightening the proprietress out loud. Madam, thank you. I don't need to trouble you for the next thing. Just leave it to me. This is what you said. What happens then has nothing to do with 930, do come. Find me. Ji Banyang is sti worried. After this is the first generation of local snakes. He just opened the door to Bibish and did not dare to provoke these people. Cheng Jin nodded slightly. Don't worry, there is something in your store because we damaged it. We compensate according to the price. After saying this, the proprietress left with confidence. When he was leaving, he kept muttering, it has nothing to do with me, it has nothing to do with me. Cheng Jin shook his head helplessly, but did not go in immediately, but waited at the door to see what was going on inside. Yifeng has said it before. Don't let anyone into the room until you give the signal, just be at the door. Since that is the case, then do as he says. In the room, Brother Hong waited for a long time, and the lady boss has not come. He was already starting to get a little impatient. The lady boss, why haven't you come after waiting for so long? Brother Hong got up and shouted, but he didn't get any response. At this time, Brother Hong couldn't bear it anymore. He came directly to the door, ready to carry the door to check the situation. But it was only at this time that Brother Hong discovered that the door had already been blocked from the outside. Locked, can't open it What's the situation? Brother Hong roared. Don't worry, Brother Hong, Sinsa has already come here. Then relax, don't lose your temper, or it's easy to get high blood pressure. At this time, Yi Feng fei from a fish. Brother Hong felt that something was wrong, and squinted his eyes. Who are you? How did you get in? Brother Hong, as for your question, I think I am too lazy to answer, but I definitely have something to do when I come to you today. I hope you can cooperate with me. Hong Jie Leng. A snort. It's funny, what the world is now. A nameless junior is so arrogant, and he doesn't understand the rules at A. But since you don't understand the rules, I teach you how to write the word rule today. Talking room. Brother Hong stomped on the ground, then the whole body began to harden. Every part became hard as. Look like this. This Brother Hong is also a trainer, even the level of a soul master is not low. Since that is the case, then Yi Feng is also welcome. Directly use the dragon scale armor to wrap the whole body. I didn't expect you to be a soul master too, but that. What? I'm going to show you today, who is the one who can race the shots here. After Brother Hong finished speaking, he rushed towards Yi Feng. The two collided with each other in the room and made a burst of noise. Several times in a row, fisting and kicking, the room, CD, beat many things on the surface were smashed. At this time, the proprietress heard the movement and hurried over to check the situation. Cheng Jin stood guard at the door of the room. He stopped the proprietress directly. He also said to her, "Don't worry, I pay for anything that breaks. If you want to continue to participate in this matter, please continue." Continued. After hearing what the other party said, the proprietress turned around and left. Inside the room, when Brother Hong didn't notice, Tu Feng directly sought out Laplace and continued to use freezing light on it. Brother Hong's reflexes are very good, and he has avoided several attacks in a row. But because of the limited space in the room, in the end, I was hit by the freezing light because I accidentally stepped on it and slipped. The whole person was frozen. The key can't act. You can come in, Yi Feng shouted. After hearing Yi Feng's voice, Cheng Jin slowly entered the room. It's faster than I thought. The four of them are not that powerful. After Cheng Jin came in, he started to exert his strength on the leaf slot. Come on, don't be poor, hurry up and find a rope. It didn't take long for the two to tie Brother Hong with ropes. What the two of you are trying to do? Brother Hong wanted to try to break free, but Yi Shu was tied too tightly. There was no way he could break free. Yi Feng responded, Don't worry. We won't keep people. We came here today, just wanting to know some things with you. You can answer truthfully later. As long as you are good. If you cooperate with us, we can completely let you live. But if you dare to play tricks, I can only make some SMA tricks. Two hairy boys. What can be done? Brother Hong also expressed the disdain of Shifen. Since the other party has already said so, Yi Feng felt that he had taken out a SMA bottle before. Do you know what this is? Yi Feng asked. Brother Hong, how do I know? This is itchy powder. Imagine how painful it would be if this thing was applied over the body. Heard this? After such an answer, Brother Hong couldn't help but say, two despicable villains. At this time, Cheng Jin spoke up. Whatever you say, as long as you don't cooperate with me, you are responsible for the next thing. Yi Feng continued, I'm asking you. Are you odd? Do the people in the organization too address like this? The elves you use are a shixi ching now. While talking, Cheng Jin had already taken out the photos he had taken before for Brother Hong to see. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're saying at A. Brother Hong didn't say the truth. Since this is the case, we have already greeted him before anyway. If the other party doesn't cooperate, just start A. Chapter 246 Vent Anger. In the face of too many elves and opponents with only 3 bottles, in fact, the fire-breathing dragon Pikachu, the fangtooth land shark and the two-tailed monster are enough. started to work at the scene, Yifeng suddenly shouted, "Pikachu, use 100,000 volts on everyone." After Pikachu responded with a simple charge, a strong bolt of lightning was released from its body. Although it was said that this lightning hit only one person, everyone at the scene was covered with water stains, and the ground was covered with water. In addition, there is sti light rain that has not stopped, so everyone present was shocked. Pain. It's just that at this time, Tu Yifeng and Cheng Jin are protected by the dragon scale clothes. So no harm was done. After Pikachu released the lightning, a 10% of the enemies present fell down. There are a few people who have survived reluctantly, but in terms of combat ability, it is too much to carry a discount, and it is impossible to fight like before. I'm sorry, my confidence is justified, otherwise I wouldn't come to you rashly. If you don't say who ordered you to Kias today, then you can't leave here today. At this time, the rain had stopped. Don't think that you can defeat me by defeating my men. Come out. Sure enough. Yifeng didn't expect that the elf used by the other party was actually Wang. This elf is rather special. He doesn't have the ability to take the initiative offensively, but defensively. But very good. Whether it's a physical attack or a special attack, it's a ski that Wang this elf can deal with. Otherwise, the title of God is not for nothing. This elf is not easy to deal with. Let's try to bypass this elf. I know. The teacher said in class that the most troublesome thing about Wang is that the stronger the opponent, the stronger it is. In the face of this very special elf, it is not only Chengjin but also Yifeng. I did not dare to act rashly. Sure enough, Wang, use the mysterious guardian. Yang Zhen took the initiative to seize the initiative. Hurry up to use the second ski that wi not fa into abnormal state. Thus, it wi only strengthened Guan Wang's defensive ability. Damn, what should we do? Cheng Jin couldn't think of any good way to deal with it. So he could only intervene with Yifeng. At this time, Yifeng has not come up with a solution. Method. Yang Zhen said, aren't you going to do it? If that's the case, then I go first. Fire-breathing dragon, use the jet of fire. Although it was said that such a powerful ski was used by the Ions, the result was sti the same as what I thought before, and the ski was directly bounced back by Guan Wang. Fortunately, everyone hit in time. If you are hit by a bounced ski, you take double damage. It's done, you hold him back. Just don't let him leave here. Be careful. Okay, no problem. Cheng. Do your best to nod your head. After saying this, the first thing Yifeng did was not to find a way to solve the current situation. Instead, it first pointed the signs to those enemies who had not completely fainted. Yifeng quickly eliminated these people. Now only Yang Zhen is left. Pikachu, 15 Ute, fire-breathing dragon. Throwing flames. Dragon Carp Dragon, Dragon's Fury, two-tailed monster hand, double attack. Under the attack of a series of elves, Wang returned to these skis. This situation continued for a long time. Neither Yifeng nor Cheng Jin found a solution. But if this continues, the situation will become more and more serious. Because of Wang's characteristic L, he basically won't take any damage. But as expected, Wang rebounded the skis. We have twice the damage. This is very fatal to other elves. If one accidentally gets hit, basically lost the ability to fight. And if it continues to drag on like this, the S-Spirit wi also be very tired, and the fighting ability wi be greatly reduced. To become it seems that it can only be restrained by manpower. You're responsible for jamming sure enough. Leave the rest to me. After saying this, Yifeng quickly came to the other side. Dragon Carp Dragon, use Dragon's Fury. This ski was also bounced back by Guan Wang. At this moment, Yifeng suddenly. I don't believe you can't do anything. Yifeng opened the dragon scale armor. Yang Zhen wanted to attack Yifeng directly through his rebounding skis. But the fire-breathing dragon suddenly appeared, directly blocking this ski. Yifeng catches. Chance, a punch hit Wu Yangzhen in the face. With a click, Wu Yangzhen's teeth were knocked out, and he was lying on the ground because he could not stand STI. At this time, Wang Rei didn't have the master's instructions. So become helpless. Don't know what to do better. Cheng Jin also seized the opportunity and let the two-tailed monster hug Guan Wang directly, using a double attack and a series of slaps. Several consecutive attacks caused Wang to suffer a lot of damage. Tu also fell to the ground and lost the ability to fight. Speak. Who instructed you to do this? Hee, do you think I tell you just by doing this? Even if you defeat me, it's impossible for me to tell you. Wu Yangzhen said while laughing. At this moment, Yi Fengshi was very angry, since Wu Yangzhen didn't say anything. Then you can just use this person as a punching bag. Yi Feng was constantly punching and kicking Wu Yangzhen, so that the other party had no chance to breathe at all. But even so, Wu Yangzhen STI refused to admit defeat. Although he said that he wanted to resist with his strength, in terms of hand-to-hand combat, he was not Yi Feng's opponent at all. If Wang is indeed there, Yi Feng. Before taking action, you need to think deeply, but if you just face Wu Yangzhen, you don't need to think so much at all, you can just do it directly. Whether you say L or not. Yi Feng was STI beating Wu Yangzhen, and seeing such a scene, Cheng Jin quickly stepped forward to stop Yi Feng. Hurry up. If you fight again, UWI be keyed, and then UWI Ray become a murderer. It's hard to say. The complete reminder made Yi Feng recover a little sanity. At this time, Wu Yangzhen had already been beaten until his nose was blue and his face was swollen, but even so, he STI has no intention of answering Yi Feng's question. Think. Faced with such a situation, Yi Feng simply said, "It's done, bring the things." While speaking, Cheng Jin had already taken out the bottle from before, which was full of tickle powder. Chapter 248 Mystery Man. After the police came over, they took Yi Feng and Cheng Jin away without saying a word. Under such circumstances, Yi Feng and Cheng Jin had no way to resist and could only flew these people back to the police station. Didn't happen suddenly. The two were interrogated shortly after entering the police station. And the person who talks is STI the director's. Leaders take this very seriously. So the director came directly to ask questions in person. At this time, Yi Feng and Cheng Jin were divided into two different rooms, because the main person in this matter was Yi Feng. So the chief came here to ask questions first. Yi Feng, you. Now the suspected murder has come out, such too big news. What do you want to do? I don't want anything, I just want my innocence, I just want to know the truth. If that's the case, then why didn't you come to the police? Why didn't you ask the police for help? Yi Feng looked at each other with disdain. Looking for the police. Do you think it's useful? If I hadn't found out the truth of the matter, I'm afraid I would have been keyed by the police a long time ago. Zhang Honggulan has already cowed with the police, don't think I don't know. Let. See, this is the police station, you dare to say such a thing, you Ray don't want to live. Then UWI convict me. But it's best to figure out what the crime is. You can't just casually put a crime on my head. The director was very angry and faced Yi Feng, who was STI arrogant and unwilling to cooperate. Just when the director was about to say something, there was a knock on the door. The person who came in was just an ordinary clerk in the police station, but this time he looked flustered and his face was a little ugly. He came to the chief's side and whispered in the chief's ear. Yi Feng noticed. When the two were communicating, the director's facial expression gradually became a little ugly. Not much. The man went out. As for the director, he said slowly, you are lucky today, but next time you won't have such good luck for a long time. After speaking, the director left the room. And Tu Feng was told that he could leave. It happened too suddenly, but when Yi Feng left the police station, Chungjin was also released. Two left the police station together. When they came to the gate of the police station, Yi Feng saw Yi Zan's secretary here. It occurred to me that he had already come. You saved us just now. Yifeng returned to Jin. The secretary nodded and said that the relationship between the people and the scriptures has been explained. We should leave the magic capital quickly. The current magic capital is too chaotic. Is there any possibility of happening? Lo Yifeng and Cheng Jin nodded, and the two followed the secretary. They got up and got into the car. And so on back to the capital. That was 4 hours later. It was getting dark by now. Yifeng and Chengjin felt that they should thank Ji Yuzan, so they didn't leave in a hurry. Yuzan was busy with business. So I didn't see anyone else. Film. In the end, Chengjin left early, and Yifeng went to check on Ling Ran's condition. After this period of conditioning, Ling Ran has basically recovered. But it needs to be checked in the end. The next week is the most critical time. If there is no recurrence, then nothing will happen. Now that Ling Ran could meet people outside, she was very excited when she saw Yifeng. The two brothers and sisters Fanay met each other. Of course they were very happy. Brother, have you come to see me while I'm sick? Ling Ran whispered. Of course. It's just that the doctor stopped me several times. He said that you can't see people during your illness. Do you know that your illness this time scared me to death? I never dare again. My cousin asked me to go out to play that day, and I got sick after coming back, and I didn't expect it. Yifeng listened. He asked, your cousin? Ling Ran nodded and said, Yi Songtao took me out last time. Yi Songtao, the name Yifeng seems to have never been heard before. But Yifeng didn't believe it. There could be such a coincidence. So Yifeng guessed whether the mysterious person who sent the heart would have a relationship with him. Relation. Brother, what's wrong with you? Ling Ran noticed that Yifeng was in a daze. Yifeng came back to his senses. It's nothing. It's just that you suddenly lost your mind. Now that you've recovered, I take you to eat delicious food. When he heard this, Ling Ran was very happy. The two brothers and sisters soon came to the snack street. After a long period of illness, Ling Ran Fanay recovered. He must have a good meal. Seeing Ling Ran's lively appearance now, Yifeng Fanay felt relieved. Some time ago, Ling Ran had been Yifeng's heart. It doesn't feel good inside. That's right, brother, you know, after a while, the school selects some people to go to other schools for inspection. There definitely be a place for you at that time. But I'm not sure. Are there many things? How come I've never heard of it? That's because it's not something that happens every year. It may only be held once in 2 or 3 years. Yusui, at times like this, the most talented people in the school are definitely eligible to participate. But others may not be able to participate. As far as I know, this time I'm going to Jeondu. Don't forget to bring me some specialties when the time comes. It's no problem. You little girl, you know what to eat now, and you're not afraid that you won't be able to marry if you eat fat. You, be an old woman by then. It's alright, don't I have my brother with me? Yifeng shook his head helplessly, thinking in his heart that Ling Ran was a clever little ghost. After eating a lot in the snack street, it was too late, so Yifeng sent Ling Ran back to Wang Nujiao. After returning to the residence, Yifeng happily opened the door, but at this time, he suddenly saw a letter under the door. Found it after opening it. It was actually a letter from a mysterious person. The letter stated that although Ling Ran's illness was cured, it was too early for Yifeng not to be happy. As long as leaf maple exists for 1 day, then Ling Ran would be in more danger. Although it is not possible to determine who the mysterious person who sent the letter is. But at this moment, Yifeng suddenly realized that if the county said that if the mysterious person was not found as soon as possible, there would be no way to live in Anbao on Sunday. Now Yifeng doesn't know where to start. The other party can actually pass the school's security system to come in, and he knows his whereabouts very well. He knows when he should send the letter. Since this is the case, then this is likely to be done by the people around Yifeng. Point 2 Correct, recommend, share. Enjoy the joy of reading. Chapter 250 Drug Dealing. The second is that Yi Songtao did not expect that Yi Feng would fool him, and the second was that he was dealing in drugs. This matter was actually discovered. What do you want to do? Yi Songtao took a deep breath. Asked slowly. It's nothing, I just want to know, why did you take Ling Ran out to play, and Ling Ran Fei after returning? But you have nothing to do. If it is not a coincidence. According to the infectiousness of the virus, Yi Gongtao should also be infected, but he didn't, which makes it hard not to doubt. How do I know this? Maybe everyone's physique is different. Sample. My physique is better. I am not infected with H virus. This answer does not make Yi Feng fu. I don't think it's that simple. There must be something else hidden in this matter. I just want you to tell me today. Otherwise, I put it on the list today and send it to the media. At that time, the Yi family must be over the sky. I don't know what Yi Zhan Wi do to you. I've already said that I don't know, that you don't believe it's your own business. Looking at the way the other party was talking, Yi Feng decided to try it and see. Okay, since you're so sure, I'm also quite sure of my own judgment. Even if you didn't do this. But your wing too must be involved. While speaking, Yi Feng picked up the phone. Make an action to start preparing to upload. What are you doing? Stop me. At this time, Yi Songtao Fanei started to panic, just panic. That's easy to do. It's nothing, I'm just preparing to upload it. The current era is so advanced, I want to expose it, and I don't have to give it to the media. What's in it for you to do this? I feel that you did this thing and you shouldn't expose it. Yi Feng pretended to be enlightened. Like, you're right, then since that's the case, I just give the video to Yi Zhan. After speaking, Yi Feng continued to fiddle with the phone. Wait a minute, let me say. Seeing Yi Feng's steadfast attitude, Yi Songtao had to compromise. But before I say it, I have one condition. After I say it, you can't spread that video, you must delete it for me immediately. Okay, no problem, I promise this. Yi Feng is also a straightforward person, since the other party has made a request. If you can do it, I definitely do it. Anyway, Yi Songtao does this kind of thing. Sooner or later, it be revealed, it's just a matter of time. Even if Yi Feng is not exposed today, others be exposed tomorrow. Licks. You're right. Ling Ran's illness is indeed not easy, but Ray didn't do it. I also took Ling Ran out after being instructed by others. Instructions from others. That means, there are people behind this matter. Yi Feng frowned. Yi Songtao nodded. I was also forced to. That guy found out about me just like you did. So I had to do it. I didn't want it to come to light. Quote. If that's the case, you're doing this kind of thing. You Ray don't know how to repent. Who was that person? What did he tell you to do? Yi Songtao took a deep breath. Go on. To be honest, I don't even know that person's name. I just followed his instructions. He asked me to monitor Ling Ran's actions, that's a. Yi Feng looked at the other party and didn't want to be lying, so he let him go first. Then you. How did I get in touch with that person? By letter. He always asked me to drop the letter at the post office, and I also got his letter at the post office. At first I thought about finding the mysterious man, but he always knew where I was, as long as I didn't leave the post office. The other party I know. Then if you say so, the other party should be someone at the post office or someone who can check the surveillance near the post office. From now on, when you put the letter there again, try to catch it. This doesn't seem to be within the scope of what we said before. Now you have the right to bargain with me. Counteroffer. Yi Feng intensified his words. After hearing what Yi Feng said, Yi Songtao knew that he had a handle in the other's hand, so he didn't say anything more. It's just that he doesn't think Yi Feng can catch the mysterious man. Yi Feng was thinking, if the county is Ray what Yi Songtao said, then this mysterious person is probably not from the Yi family. If it was from the Yi family, then there was absolutely no need for Yi Songtao to monitor Ling Ran, he could just monitor it himself. Fu the instructions given to Yi Songtao by the mysterious man every 2 days. Yi Songtao wi pass on the content of the surveillance. Tomorrow happens to be the day of the message. Compared with the past, Yi Songtao was more flustered this time. He knew that Yi Feng was fooling him. If the mysterious person found out about this matter, the other party would probably spread what he photographed. The current Yi Songtao is worried, as long as any party is angered. Then UWI definitely not be able to eat and walk around. As always, after Yi Songtao put the things in the post office, he left soon. At this time, Yi Feng hid at the door of the post office and quietly stared at everyone passing by. And also, I don't know how long I waited, when Yi Feng was about to fall asleep. Suddenly a person appeared at the door of the post office. He came empty-handed and did not send anything. After arriving at the post office, the man actually took Yi Songtao's things away. The most hateful thing is that this person is wearing a mask, and it is impossible to see what he looks like. The target has appeared, but at this time, only Yi Feng is left person A. Yi Songtao didn't want to cause trouble, and L has already left here. Yi Feng fooed quietly, every step was very SMA, for fear of being discovered by the other party. People on this street. If you are not careful, UWI lose L. So Yi Feng has always been careful. Try to keep a safe distance from the other party too. It's just that it is difficult to track a person in this sea of people. As today is the weekend, more people came out to play. Judging by the mysterious person's figure, the other party should be a man, but this person is very cunning. It may be that he was already prepared to be fooled, so the mysterious man walked in crowded and noisy areas, and the other party was walking so fast that Tu Feng almost couldn't keep up. Chapter 251 Track. At first, Yi Feng thought that he had been discovered, but he was not. Later, he learned that this person's walking speed has always been like this, and he has never looked back, so he should not have been discovered. From 5th Avenue A the way to Yanyu Road, the mysterious man Fanay stopped. This place is a relatively sheltered place, and a few people come here. The mysterious man took off his mask. Only at this time did Yi Feng see each other's face. It's just that Yi Feng felt a little familiar with this face, as if he had seen it somewhere, but he couldn't remember the time. Strangely enough, the mysterious man did not read Yi Songtao's letter. Instead, shred it directly. Throw it in the trash can. Logically speaking, the mysterious man came to such a remote place, shouldn't he just watch it right away? Yi Feng has not yet figured out this issue, from the 7 soils. The mysterious man left this place. The behavior of the other party is unpredictable. Although Yi Feng wants to find out why, but before Yi Feng can react, the mysterious man has disappeared from Yi Feng's sight. This time, Yi Feng loses clues again. But at least now the appearance of the mysterious man is known. The next thing is much easier. To prevent forgetting, Yi Feng immediately came to the police station for help. Of the suspect when the moon striker sees it. According to the description, he can clearly draw the appearance of the person described. But this is not something that everyone can do, and not everyone can get this kind of help. After Yi Feng came to the police station, he explained the situation to the police. Fortunately, Yi Feng also had some names on his body, and the police were happy to help Yi Shu. Through Yi Feng's oral description, he successfully drew the appearance of the mysterious man. However, the police seemed to know this mysterious man, and after thinking for a long time, the staff told Yi Feng. This person is a member of the Yi family, Sad Yi Link, who is a well-known entertainment industry boss in the capital. But after Yi Feng heard the news, he finally understood why Yi Songtao's letter didn't need to be read at A, because he knew it himself. But if that's the case, why would he do it? What good does it do for him? What's more, I have no grievances with him. Doing this. What can Yi Lin get? A kinds of questions suddenly appeared, making Yi Feng a little dizzy of a sudden. Yi Feng made up his mind that he must invite this person out for a good talk, and he must find out what his purpose is. But before that, Yi Feng thought of another thing. Since this Yi Link is also a member of the Yi family, what kind of reaction will Yi Songtao make after learning the news? Yi Feng ghost laughs, sent the news to Yi Songtao, and then waited for the good show. During this period, Yi Feng staring directly at the movements of the Yi family. I would look for opportunities to visit the Yi family every now and then. He said he wanted to see Ling Ran, but he actually wanted to see Yi Songtao and Yi Link. And Yi Feng has found out through the observation of the two people. They started to fight. Yi Songtao should have talked to Yi Link alone. But look at the way the two of them are now. Probably not negotiated. But this has nothing to do with Yi Feng. Looking at the time, it was almost time. Yi Feng felt that it was time to invite Yi Link out to talk. On this day, Yi Feng directly. It was blocked at the door of the Yi family meeting under Yi Link's banner. It is said that Yi Link will appear here today. It was almost west o'clock in the morning when Yi Feng Fanei saw that Yi Link came out of Wushuo. Look at the look of the other party full of alcohol. Yi Feng couldn't help covering his nose. Yi Feng, why are you here? Are you also interested in this place? Do you choose to come and play? I accompany you. Yi Link probably didn't know the seriousness of the matter. This time, Yi Feng came with murderous intent. I don't need it anymore. But I do need you to accompany me on something. Looking at Yi Feng's serious look, Yi Link also suddenly became serious and pushed the 2 or 3 beauties around him away. To let them go back. Taimi, what are you looking for? Yi Lin Kejian. Ling Ran's Innis. Does it have anything to do with you? Are you the mysterious person who sent me and Ling Ran a letter? It should be surprising for a normal person to suddenly be seen by such a room, but this Yi Link acted very calm. It seems that you already know these things, but I didn't expect you to investigate so quickly and come to the door so quickly. No. Wrong, I did these things, what can you do to me? Besides, you have no evidence to prove that I did it. 1. No evidence. Do you understand this principle? Indeed, Yi Link can do things more calmly than Yi Songtao, and it is not leaking. Although Yi Feng knew that it was him who did it, it had been several days. Sti no evidence that could directly prove it was him. Why do you do this? We have no grievances or enmity. Why do you want to target me, and even attack Ling Ran? Don't you think it's unfair? But when Yi Feng said here, waiting, Yi Link suddenly became a little excited. Why? You are too embarrassed to ask me why too. This question should be I ask you why did you come? Ji Yuzan, that old immortal, treats you so-y. It's good for Ling Ran, forget it. At least there is blood relationship. But where did you come from? It's obviously me who is going to the party, but it's better to take you there. This time Yi Feng seemed to understand something. So you want to take revenge on me? Yi Feng asked. I just want to get revenge on you. I just want you to know that 4-5, Spithome is not your home. Just want to let you figure out your status. Don't think it's the same surname that you can do whatever you want. You have been to Yizan's study alone not once or twice. Who knows what your heart is? Then you shouldn't do anything to Ling Ran. Did Ling Ran provoke you? Both of them wrote excitedly, and 8 parties stood in their respective positions to talk about the problem. If you don't do anything to her, how can you wake up? What you care about most is her. If you don't let her suffer, how can you have a long memory? Heard here. Yi Feng, I understand. It's through himself, Ling Ran did the harm. But even so, the other party had no reason to hurt Ling Ran. When Yi Feng and Ling Ran lived together in those years, Yi Feng made up his mind that he would not let Ling Ran suffer, so not now. Chapter 252 Mewtwo. Then what do you mean? You can do anything to Ling Ran. Unforgivable. Yi Feng was a little angry. Yi Lin laughed out loud, but his face didn't matter. So what? What if you say this in front of me now? Can you do it to me? Yi-Ling looked like he didn't care. In his opinion, as long as he could achieve his goals and not affect his own interests. A 5 sokade. Even if he did something to Yi-Lingran, that's okay too. The two of me live in the same family. After a dispute over interests, if there was no Lingran, he would benefit from it. After hearing what the other party said, Yifeng was angry, and instead of hitting one place, he rushed up and punched the opponent. Bang! Yi-Ling was directly knocked to the ground, and the whole person was immediately stunned. He didn't expect that Yifeng would be so daring, and he did it without saying a word. Who is also the Yi family. No matter who is in front of him, he has to give a 3-point thin face. But now Yifeng completely ignores this thin noodles. Start right away. Yifeng, are you crazy, Ju? However, if you dare to do something to me, do you know that the consequences are very serious? I don't care about the consequences. You can come directly to me if you have anything, but if you want to take action against Lingran, it doesn't matter who is behind you to support you. You right. That's what you said, don't regret it. When Yi-Ling was talking, he pointed at Yifeng with his finger. Yifeng sneered, that's right. I said it again. It's not just me who said I'm going to hit you today. After saying this, Yifeng rushed forward again. Grab Yi-Ling's core. He grabbed it from the ground. He punched him several times. Link also grabbed Yifeng's hand at this time. Come out, two-tailed monster. Tailed hand is more powerful than Chungjin's one, so it got its name. The two-tailed strange hands in front of them are a 6th grade elf. Before Yifeng could see out his elf, Yi-Ling said directly, 8 two-tailed monsters, use the broken blank to die. Yifeng quickly used the dragon scale armor to wrap himself in it. One success. Resisted the attack of destroying the death light. It seems that this Li-Ling is ruthless and unreasonable. Now Yifeng was completely irritated. He stared at Yi-Lingko in front of him, and his eyes had already revealed order. Kai Link also noticed the change in Yifeng. The whole time, he was much more energetic than just now, and his attention was put on this side. You forced me to do this at your own risk. After saying this, Yifeng roared angrily, and summoned Chao Meng directly. Although the recruitment at this time has not grown to complete period, but after it is a divine beast, and its abilities are always much stronger than other elves. When Yi-Ling saw this scene, he was very shocked. Almost speechless. How can you have Mewtwo? Isn't this a divine beast? Although it is said that the Mewtwo in front of me is slightly different from the Mewtwo in the historical data, the change is not big, and it can be discerned. The ignorant person left you alive, but you forced me. Today I'm going to show you what happens when you piss me off. Super Dream, use. Spiritual strong thoughts. With Yifeng's order, Chaomeng gathered a powerful mental wave. At this time, Yi-Lin could use the two-tailed monster to defend it, but in the face of such a powerful beast, only a 6th-rank two-tailed monster could not resist. Tailed monster hand could not be beaten at and was destroyed directly. Seeing that his elf was destroyed so quickly, Yi-Lin couldn't believe it, but in front of such a powerful divine beast. How can he be? Super Dream, key him for me. After hearing this, Yi-Ling panicked. What do you want? Murder is against the law. If someone else finds out, you can't get rid of it. Of course I know that murder is a crime, but who can prove that it was me? Could it be that Mewtwo can prove it? No one in this world except you knows that I have Mewtwo. That's why. You should feel lucky to You. Don't lie too much. If Yizan finds out about this, do you think he will let you go? But only if he knows. Do you think you're going to leave today? When it comes to here. Yifeng laughed. This sounded a bit scary, especially in the early hours of the morning, which made Yi-Ling feel a kai on his back. Let's make a super dream, don't leave any traces. At this time, Chao Meng put his hands on his chest. A ball of light gradually formed between the two hands. Then the ball of light got bigger and bigger. After the ball of light has formed to a certain extent, Mewtwo can release the ball of light directly at Yilin. Only heard a bang. Yilink's position became barren. Nothing is missing, including him. Looking at this, Yifeng doesn't think there is any problem. It's just that the sound just now is expected to attract a lot of people, so it's better to leave here quickly. After the super dream was taken back, Yifeng left here. I believe that after this incident is over, the mysterious person sending the letter should also end. But then Yifeng Sti needs to deal with one thing, and that is Yi Songtao's side. In the middle of the night, Yifeng didn't care so much, so he sought Yi Songtao out. Two people meet up near the park. "See me out so late. Come and let no one sleep. You don't want me to do something for you again, do you?" Yi Songtao was sleepy at this time. "I may have something to do with you, but don't worry, if you don't want to do it. I won't force you, but I guess after I finish speaking, you have no reason to refuse. After it's about your Yi family." At this time, Yi Songtao suddenly became serious. "What's the matter? I can tell you good news and bad news at the same time. Which one do you want to hear first?" Yifeng is lonely and mysterious. "Bad news," Yi Songtao said very simply. "The bad news is that Yilink has been keyed, and there are no bones left, not a single bit of scum left." When Yifeng said these words, he acted indifferently, as if nothing had happened just now. Chapter 253 Go to the Fog City Soul Exchange. "What you're saying is true. 3 How could this be so good, and how could it be keyed?" "What's the good news?" "The good news is that you can take this opportunity to transfer the properties under Yi Link's name to yours, so that as a result, you gain more Yi family's assets. Relatively speaking, in such a competitive family, such a situation is indeed good news. Whoever gets the good news be very happy. But the current situation is a little different. Yi Link died suddenly." Although Yi Songtao already knew that the mysterious person was Yi Link. But he died suddenly and inexplicably like this, which is a bit shocking. When it comes to this, Yi Songtao suddenly thought of something, so he asked Yifeng. "You shouldn't have keyed Yi Lin, right?" The reason why Yi Songtao had such a conjecture. It is not a random guess, and there is a certain basis, since Yi Lin is the mysterious person, he has already threatened Yifeng and Ling Ran, and this alone is enough for Yifeng to attack him. And everyone knows Yifeng's strength. If he wants to key Yi Link, nor is impossible. I didn't say I keyed people. You can talk nonsense, but you have to find evidence. No matter what. This is a good opportunity for you. As soon as you lose the threat to you second, you can also increase the property under your own name. Anyway, it's up to you to do it or not. I just kindly remind you. After I'm not the Yi family. It's not good for me to do this." What Yifeng said was not wrong. It was about the inheritance of the Yi family's property. Yifeng's 8 strokes can't touch the edge. After saying this, Yifeng went back first, leaving Yi Songtao a person standing alone in the same place. Blowing cold wind. Standing for a long time, Yi Songtao seemed to understand. After secretly making up his mind, he also left this place. The next day, the entire capital was shocked by a piece of news. Yi family Yi Lin K disappeared unexpectedly. I don't know where to go. If I can't find it within a week, the properties under his name be transferred. The Yi family is a famous family in the capital. Whenever there is any trouble in the Yi family, it be on the headlines and on the hot search. What's more, it's such a big thing that I directly lost someone. At this time, there are many media or the masses who do not know the truth. Conjecture. Whether it could be a dispute within the Yi family or whether it was because other families intervened in the Yi family's affairs is uncertain. Shenzheng Tufeng is not afraid that Yi Songtao the kindness that he has met with him, so what if he has met? If he can't produce any evidence, it is useless to say anything. Ling Ran mentioned before about the school organization to visit other kogas and universities. Zue has issued an announcement. But not everyone can participate, because this kind of thing is mainly a matter of Laolin. So the announcement has said it very clearly. Applicants can only be teachers. Sign up if you want. As for the student, it can only be one person. Everyone knows that this person must be Yifeng. A week after the announcement, the people who were going to participate in this event had already been determined, except for Yifeng. There are another 6 teachers, one of whom is the lead teacher S. The departure time is tomorrow. After everyone was ready, they immediately went to Wudu. The distance between Wudu and Yadu is not far, but when Lin Feng went to Yadu last time, he didn't come to Yundu. So I don't know what's going on here. However, it is said that the urban landforms here in Jundu are rather strange. Because the earthquake is built on a big mountain, navigation is basically useless here. And it can often be found. The second floor here is likely to be the 8th floor on the other side. After arriving in Wudu, everyone came directly to Wendu Solda. The principal of Jundu Seoul University Personae greeted everyone and expressed his welcome to everyone. And the principal also took everyone to visit the school together. Although it is said that the whole process is explained by the secretary, this is also very sincere. In the process of visiting the school, we found that there are many people on the playground. It seems that some activity is being held. Lead. Teacher asked, Principal Liu, may I ask what activities are there in your school? Principal smiled and said, actually speaking, this is not an activity, it's just a practice in our school. At this time, the secretary gave a detailed introduction. Our school holds a wrestling competition every year. However, this is organized by the students themselves, and everyone is just having fun. Let's relax. Therefore, the leaders of our school have tacitly agreed on this matter. If you are more interested, also, you can go and participate in the activities together. Whether it is a teacher or a student. There are no restrictions. Quote. Talking. Being a man has come to the playground. Look, isn't that Yifeng from Jingcheng Seoul Tai? I didn't expect him to come here. It's Rahim. I didn't expect him to be more handsome than he looks on TV. I like it so much. Why is he alone? Didn't the other members of Jingcheng Seoul University come? It doesn't matter, Yifeng can come here. Many people at the scene recognized Yifeng. Looking at it like this, it should be the foundation of fame when the top 100 were competing for hegemony. But let Yifeng not expect. The only thing is that now he is so famous in various kogas and universities. When I went to the Yadu Seoul University to find Lin Feng before, many students of the Yadu Seoul University also recognized their tigers. It's been so long since the top 100 tournament, and everyone can recognize Yifeng, which is really surprising. Qian Zhao. How about Yifeng? You can see that they recognize you. Do you want to go to their activities and feel the characteristics of Yundu Solda? I don't have this in our school. Since the teachers who led the team have already said so, and Yifeng himself has a little interest, so. Nodding his head, he gathered into the crowd. Heyo, I heard, you are holding a wrestling match, can I come to participate? Watching Yifengchun take the initiative to come over and say heyo. Many people at the scene were very excited. But I have to say that the wrestling competition of Yundu Solda is quite characteristic. Not only does it not restrict teachers and students. Even men and women are not restricted, not even divided into groups. You can chang anyone as long as you want, but this time. The changed person can't refuse. This should be the highlight of this wrestling match. 2. Chapter 254 Elf Wrestling Events. You can play as long as you don't keep people. If you are usuay unpopular in school, uwi often anger others. If you make enemies for yourself, it is better not to participate in this wrestling competition. Otherwise, it is very easy to be besieged by the crowd. But for that kind of militant, this kind of competition is the best. No problem, I'm one of the organizers of this competition and the president of our school's student union. If you have anything you don't understand, you can come and ask me. At this time, a woman suddenly appeared in the crowd. This woman. The child smiled sweetly. All of a sudden, I attracted the attention of the surrounding. Looking at this, it should be a schoolflower level character of Jeondu Seoul University. My name is Yifeng. I don't know what to say you. Yifeng politely shook hands. The other party also responded, saying, Heyo, my name is. It's not that word yet. The sudden sound around him was interrupted. President Ma, something big has happened. See. A man came out, his height was close to 2 meters, and everyone was a little tear. Li Ming, why are you so nervous? There's a fight over there, President Ma, hurry up and take a look. What's the matter? Hurry up and take me there to take a look. Speaking of which, President Ma turned his head and said to Yifeng, I am Ray sorry, I didn't expect such a thing to happen when you came here, it Ray makes you laugh. Yifeng smiled and responded, it's okay, I go take a look with you. I hope it can be of help. Ran towards the center of the playground. When I came to the center of the playground, I heard a noise. President Ma went up and roared, what are you doing? In the public, arguing, what kind of formality is it? President, this guy cheated during the game. He actually used powerful powder for the elves. This is a rule. I didn't cheat the rules didn't say that strong powders can't be used. But it doesn't say you can use. This time, I finna know the reason, and Yifeng can't help much with this problem. The matter of the competition is the tradition of this school, or it would be better for President Ma to solve this matter. One President Li Ma listened. After both have spoken, let both of them be quiet. In this matter today, no one is right or wrong. There is indeed no express provision in the game whether the use of strong powdered powder is allowed, but when others did not use it, it did cause an unfair phenomenon after using it. So I announced, the two of you won't be able to compete, let's try again. No one is out to use strong powder this time. President Ma handled it This kind of thing is very hard to deal with. Both sides have their own rhetoric. And it's not unreasonable either. At this time, the two people who were fighting saw the man next to President Ma. Leaf Maple. Isn't this Yifeng, the soul of the capital? President Ma responded irritably, Jingcheng Seoul Daling Tien came to our school to communicate. It happened that the school team captain of Beijing Seoul Coach came to participate in our basao, and the two of you even made this kind of thing for me. Let's see how I clean up you guys later. Don't be angry, President. We STI have something to do, let's go first. After that, the two people just now ran away. President Ma smiled awkwardly, continued to say to Yifeng, if you want to participate in our game, let's take a look at our rules first. Our side is mainly elf wrestling, which is not the same as ordinary wrestling. Having said that, the previous Li Ming brought a copy of the manual. This is the history and rules of our EDA game. Yifeng took a look and couldn't help but say, I didn't expect that your elf wrestling competition has a history of more than 200 years. Yes, it's just that it wasn't saw this at first, and it later evolved into the current elf wrestling. There are 2 sets of rules, including ours. One is the classical method. One is the method that has been improved by now. It's just that the classical method is too violent, so we use switch method. Yifeng had almost read the rules of the elf wrestling competition. After returning the manual, he said, then I participate too. Experience the tradition of your school. I have never seen it in Beijing. President Ma smiled very happily. Then let Li Ming take out a black belt to Yifeng. Since it is an elves wrestling competition, it must be the elves who are in the competition. The belt is also used by the elves. Every contestants can only use sprites. And after using it, you can't change the sprite, even if you change the opponent. The color of the belt represents the final rank you can get. There are 3 colors, black and white. Also, there are 3 levels. Among them, black is the lowest rank. Gray is the middle rank. White is high tier. Contestants can upgrade their rank to rank without a few hundred opponents, but if they fail, the rank will be lowered by 1 rank accordingly. But if it is already the lowest rank in itself, and losing a game at this time, it means losing the qualification for the game. Is directly eliminated. In addition, the competition also has certain requirements for elves. You cannot use elves that have not evolved to participate in the competition, of course, except for elves that cannot evolve. Elf wrestling is very different from human wrestling, it's more about power. Moreover, elf wrestling is not an elf battle, so there are also restrictions on the moves used. First of A, it is not allowed to use special and changing performance moves, but only physical performance moves. The second is the inability to use long-range attack skis. After observing the surroundings before, Yifeng found the elves that everyone was using. Most are fighting attributes. Maybe it's because the spirits with fighting attributes have an advantage in this kind of competition. Because Yifeng was just here to experience Go, he didn't participate in the competition. Yifeng, if you don't dislike it, be your opponent. I watched your game before, it was exciting, and I want to stand with you. No matter what it is. The person who spoke was Ma Chuchu, President Ma. Yifeng had no opinion on his opponents. Just nodded in agreement. It's just that at this time, there are a lot of people around who are sighing non-stop. They didn't take this opportunity. Whether male or female. Chapter 255 Dilemma. That's good. We do our best. The genie I use is Heracross. The elf I use is a fire-breathing dragon. The Twoman game officier begins. At this time, there were already a lot of people around. Everyone wanted to see what it was like for Yifeng to participate in elf wrestling, which is a special feature of Ganwudushan. And the 2 elves stood in a red circle. As long as either side steps out of the red line, it loses. The game begins. With the referee. With an order, the competition officier started. At this time, Ma Chuchu, the president of the student union, directly let Heracross rush to the fire-breathing dragon, and also use the horn. Both Yifeng and fire-breathing dragon participated in this kind of competition for the first time and had little experience. The fire-breathing dragon was almost pushed by Heracles. Fortunately, the fire-breathing dragon has a weight advantage, and after a quick reaction, the fire-breathing dragon directly pushed it up. The 2 elves were comparing their strengths with each other. Although it is said that the fire-breathing dragon is an elf that has evolved twice, its power is nature not SMA. But Heracross is not weak. The 2 elves swayed back and forth. Do not give in. At this time, the people watching the game around are already boiling, and everyone is happy for each other. Happy spirits, come on. Don't give up, Heracross. Use Ram. With a bang, Heracross slammed into the fire-breathing dragon, and his momentum was not inferior to the fire-breathing dragon. On Yifeng's side, he didn't want ill either. The meaning of losing, he directly let the fire-breathing dragon use his strength. Breathing dragon roared once, and increased his strength, and the 2 elves stood firmly on the ground. Neither took off, just because. In this way, the famous scratches have appeared on the ground. Faced with such a situation, Yifeng and Ma Chuchu seemed a little anxious. But even so, both sides are holding on. Fire-breathing dragon, use Ram. At this time, under the command of Yifeng, fire-breathing dragon suddenly let go, then jumped from the air, came directly behind Heracross, and then used the impact ski. Everyone only heard a bang. Heracross didn't stand knocked to the ground. Good chance fire-breathing dragon, grab Ross, just use him and fly him out of the circle. After the fire-breathing dragon received the command, like Heracross running past. Get up Heracross. Don't get caught by the fire-breathing dragon, run to the side. Heracross stood up from the ground eagerly, and then ran along the red circle. So the fire-breathing dragon chased after him, 2 elves. After chasing it, it seems so lively. At this time, the fire-breathing dragon suddenly turned and ran in the opposite direction, trying to chase Heracross in the opposite direction. But this method was unsuccessful. Heracross ran away. Heracross, use strike again. At this moment, Heracross took the initiative to attack and chang the fire-breathing dragon. The 2 elves were entangled again, but this time the situation was slightly different. Because of the chase just now, the physical strength of the 2 elves was consumed. So at this time, subtle changes can be seen. In contrast, the fire-breathing dragon is relatively huge, but Heracross is relatively flexible, so if Cross does not take advantage of this feature at this time, then he has no way to win. Heracross keeps twisting his body. Find the force point from different angles. There is no way for the fire-breathing dragon to use this method, and it can only forcefully catch the opponent's attack. If this situation continues for a long time, it is actually not very beneficial for the fire-breathing dragon. There are skis in this matter, even in this kind of wrestling competition that relies on strength to win. It may be because the best force point has been found. At this time, Heracross has stopped the swing of his body, and then Finay opened his wings, and the wings kept flapping. Increase power output. The fire-breathing dragon suddenly felt a little pressure at this time. Compared with before, Heracross's strength was not a little bigger. Fire-breathing dragon, don't let up use your strength to fight. No matter what moves the opponent uses, use your strongest Ziji to fight back. Answer. Yifeng gave 2 orders. Many people resonated. Whether it's a human wrestling match or an elf wrestling match, there is no way to escape the word, holding blood. Respond to the opponent with the strongest force. Isn't that what wrestling is about? Come on, Charizard L. 0. Ask for flowers 0. Come on, Heracross. The audience at the scene was divided into 2 groups. One side supported Yifeng, and the other side supported Ma Chuchu. No matter how popular Yifeng is. But here is Wendu Seoul University after A, and Ma Chuchu is the student union president of Wendu Seoul University, so there are many people who support Ma Chuchu. In order not to let others see jokes at the door of Ma Chuchu's house. It is also full of efforts and new efforts. Go ahead, Heracross, don't admit defeat. Ma Chuchu won. He has been working hard, not wanting to be defeated by his opponent in the field he is good at. Not to mention being beaten by a newbie who has just come into contact. Fire-breathing dragon, use scratch. After the order was given, the fire-breathing dragon carried out a crazy output on Heracross. Heracross also dodged, but the fire-breathing dragon's attack was too violent, and Heracross was hit several times in a row, but he couldn't dodge it. At this time, Heracross was starting to lose some physical strength. But even so, everyone can see that he wants to work hard to participate in the war. Faced with this, Yifeng suddenly couldn't bear it. Although it is said that in the game, using one's own strength is the respect for the opponent. But after I just came to the foggy soul too. Is it not good to do so? What's more, I wish Ma Chuchu is the president of the student union, and has a certain reputation in this school, if she loses like this. It affect her, and her position as the president of the student council may not be preserved. The problem is, things have gotten to this point. If you pretend this time. If you lose, it's simply impossible. If you do that. Anyone with a normal IQ feel like they are cheating. Not good until then. Others also say that they are deliberately releasing water and insulting their school. At this moment, Yifeng was in a dilemma. Didn't know what to do. Yifeng, pay attention. Yifeng, what are you doing? The audience outside the arena were shouting loudly, and only then did Yifeng find out when he came back to his senses. Just now, Ma Chuchu. Heracross almost defeated the fire-breathing dragon. I soon forced the fire-breathing dragon out of the field. Chapter 256 Soul Master Coaction. At this critical juncture, Yifeng reacted instinctively. Let the fire-breathing dragon respond directly. The fire-breathing dragon exerted its strength again, and after shouting angrily, it hit Heracross with one palm. With a snap, Heracross, who was flying in midair, was directly shot down to the ground. Heracross. Little Na. Fire-breathing dragon. Use ram. The fire-breathing dragon was gearing up on the spot and then charged directly towards Heracross in the next second. With a violent crash, Heracross Finay reached the red circle. I declare that the fire-breathing dragon wins. After announcing the results, some people were happy and some were worried. Ma Chu-Chu ran to Hercules and said softly to Hercules. Heracross, you've worked hard. But you've done a fine job of 110 feet. Yifeng and Ma Chu-Chu took back their respective elves, and then Ma Chu-Chu came to Yifeng. As expected of the school team captain of Jingcheng Seoul University, even if it was the first time I came into contact with this kind of competition, I won. You know, I got the highest rank in the last competition. And it's a win rate. I'm just lucky today and the fire-breathing dragon is heavier. Otherwise your Heracross wi surely win. Just kidding, but I decided to give you a white belt as a souvenir. Let's be friends. Immediately afterwards, Ma Chu-Chu gave the white belt representing the highest rank to Yifeng, and the logo of Yundu Seoul was engraved on the belt. After taking the belt, Yifeng expressed his gratitude. At this time, Ma Chu-Chu actually offered to take Yifeng Fu to visit the school, which attracted a lot of voices from the audience. Yifeng could vaguely hear from these voices that this was actually the first time that Ma Chu-Chu made a request. He had never done anything to a boy before. Although it was overheard, Yifeng felt a little embarrassed. This is actually the first time that Ma Chu-Chu has made a request to a boy, and Yifeng must not be able to refuse. Yifeng nodded, indicating that there is no problem. Then the two left the playground under the cheers of the crowd. At this time, the teachers of Jingcheng Seoul University have not left, they just watched. That great game. They showed admiration. You must know that Yifeng is now an important figure in the school, and everything he does is related to the future development of the school. There is also the outside world's eyes and public opinion on the school. To experience a new project, the leadership of the school attach great importance to it. After Ma Chu-Chu expressed his intentions, the teachers agreed that the two would leave alone. Then Ma Chu-Chu took Yifeng to the most famous moon lake in Wenzhou Seoul University. Wenzhou Seoul has built a mountain next to it, so the back of the school is an authentic mountain. Moon lake at the foot of this mountain is formed naturally, not artificial. Its shape is particularly like a crooked moon. In summer, there will be lotus flowers in the middle of the lake. This scene is beautiful. It's just because it's not summer yet, so it's not the most beautiful time for the lake. But even so, it is fu of spring, although it is slightly inferior to summer, but it has a different flavor, which is also worthy of endless aftertaste. And there is a wooden bridge on Lianghu Lake. Pedestrians can pass through this road and directly reach the school library. In the Soul Master world there is this. What a rumor, it is said that it is in the library of Jeonju Seoul University. There is a book called Soul Master Coaction. It records the things about Soul Masters, which is equivalent to the encyclopedia of the Soul Master world. Through this book you can find the information you want. However, this book cannot be viewed by everyone, and it must have a three-party seal. This Sokade tripartite seal is the seal of the Student Council President, the School Youth League Committee, and the League's seal. 5. The librarians have the right to take out books only if they have these three seals at the same time. Since it's a here. Wenzhou Seoul University's library, then Yi Fendry just wanted to take a good look at this Sokade encyclopedia of the Soul Master world, otherwise it would not be worthwhile to come here. The whole library is quite big, it is divided into 6 floors. The first 3 floors of the library are some of the more common books. These books can also be found in the libraries or bookstores of ordinary universities, but the books related to the Soul Master world are only 0. The first 3 floors are nothing to see. So Ma Chuchu took Yifeng directly to the last 3 floors. After Ma Chuchu passed the introduction, the two of them also left for almost. After half an hour, I just found a quiet place and sat down. How is LSTI satisfied with our school's library? Ma Chuchu asked. I like it very much, especially when it is built in such a beautiful place and the environment is good. The air is also good. If it is true in the capital, it is estimated that there is not such a good air. Beijing is one of the centers of national economic development. The environment and air quality as a whole are indeed not as good as the earthquake here. When talking about this, Yifeng suddenly asked I heard everyone say that there is a Soul Master's book in your school library, and they say that the book is a Soul Master Encyclopedia of the World. I don't know if I can take a look at 2 inches. That's right, this is a secret that everyone knows, and the leaders of our school have admitted it. If you want to read this book, it's a bit difficult. Even I can't do anything about it. Except for the seal on my side. USTI need to deal with Lu Saiyang and Chu Fei. Lu Saiyang is the head of the Youth League Committee of the school and Chu Fei is the head of the association. Our 3 parties are in a state of opposition in the school. Don't 3.2 see everyone smiling at ordinary times, but behind their backs they are working on their own little abacus. They want to see the Soul Master collection as soon as possible, so over the past few years. None of us see it. When he heard this, Yifeng couldn't help laughing. Ma Chuchu thought it was strange and asked, what's so funny about this? I'm laughing. It turns out that not only our school has this problem, but your school is also facing the problem of doing it. It's just that I don't understand why you have to fight for the first place. It's better if you bring the books over and see each other, or are you going to watch it together? Did you know that the 3 of us started from the moment of the new school? There has been a continuous struggle that has not ended until now, but these are old times. Said. When he got here, Ma Chuchu felt a little helpless. Fei, Lu reminds you, 3 things to read, 2 collections, recommendations, and sharing. Chapter 257 Half-Truth Agreement. Yifeng saw the other party like this. He asked, does that mean that as long as I get the other 2 seals, I can check the Soul Master's tome? Apart from their seals, if you don't have the seals that I haven't pressed in my hands, you can't. But if you promise me that you can let me read the Soul Master's tome first, I can give you the seals. No problem, it's a big deal. Yifeng answered quite cheerfully, you just need to promise me, after I get the other 2 seals, you don't have to regret it. To be honest, I don't think you can get a seal from them. But I'm looking forward to it. If you can get the seal, I admire you from the bottom of my heart. Then tell me the contact information of those 2 people and I meet them. In order to be able to see this so-called encyclopedia of the Soul Master world, Yifeng can be said to have taken great pains. Yifeng felt that the female 04 child should be easier to talk to, so he decided to find this person named Lu Saiyang first. Lu Saiyang is the head of the Youth League Committee of the school. If he wants to find her, he must go to the Youth League Committee of the school. It's just that before going to the school Youth League Committee, Yifeng needs to do a just get ready. When he came to the Youth League Committee, Yifeng directly found someone to ask Lu Saiyang. Learned from one of the members. Lu Saiyang is not on the school's Youth League Committee now. In order to find her, Yifeng asked someone to lead the way. Fortunately, Yifeng has a certain reputation, but when they knew that they came to Lu Saiyang, many people began to talk about gossip. But Yifeng didn't care. Anyway, as long as you can find Lu Saiyang, that's fine. Lu Saiyang is currently in a meeting in the school's Siwan building, and seems to be arranging the work for the next week. When informed, after someone came to her, and it was Yifeng, she was shocked. The people from Jingcheng Seoul University are going to come to the school today. She knows this. It's just that she doesn't know why Yifeng came to find her. These two things don't seem to be related to his wife. More, she is not in charge of receiving guests from other schools. Lu Xiyang had a puzzled face. After the meeting, she met with Yi Feng. As soon as the two met, Yi Feng directly stated his intention. Heyo, President Lu, I'm Yi Feng from the soul of the capital. Today we learn. Come to the school to communicate with your school. You should know this. Of course I know this, but it's just that I don't do the reception work. I don't know what you have to do with me. Yi Feng cleared his throat and asked Elle to continue. Before I came to your school, I have heard that there is a book in your school's library Sod Soul Master Collection 1. I know that if you want to read a book, you must get your seal, so I think about it and ask if you can accommodate me. When hearing this, Lu Xiyang frowned slightly. I think you should know too. Just having the seal on my side is impossible. To see that book, 2 other stamps are required at the same time. Yi Feng responded quickly, that's right. It's just that I only need your seal now. Since I've already talked to President Ma and President Chu, and I've signed an agreement with them. Sign agreement to what agreement? 3 inches. That's it, you can look at it. I think we can also sign this deal. As he spoke, Yi Feng took out 2 contracts and the like from the bag. It is clearly written above. The seal wi never be rumored, otherwise Yi Feng wi bear the responsibilities. Besides, the agreement also stipulated that after obtaining the Soul Master Code, Yi Feng absolutely could not show it to the first person, but could only watch it by himself. The 2 contracts have different names embedded in them, one is Ma Chuchu and the other is Chu Fei. This thing must be fake, but this is just a SMA trick used by Yi Feng. Ma Chuchu's signature wi definitely be available, and she is already willing to help. How big is the signature? As for Chu Fei's signature, it was planned by Ma Chuchu. 3 opposites. Between people, even if their positions are different. But they are both doing things for the school, and it is inevitable that there will be some exchanges between them, especially the exchanges between documents will be more frequent. There is a signature on the document, so Chu Fei's signature is completely imitated. One of Ma Chuchu's members had an imitation puppet elf and asked him to imitate the signature. No problem at A. Unless it is me, it is impossible to be discovered at A. After seeing the 2 signed agreement documents, Lu Xiyang said it was a little strange. The 2 of them actually agreed. Lu Xiyang, the loser, was suspicious. In the tone of this sentence. At this time, Yi Feng was very calm, as if this matter was true. It's also half-truth about this. If it is a lies, it is easy to be guessed. Of course, before I say it, they also done my homework in 900, and I know that the 3 of you are actually in a state of opposites. So as a human being, you definitely worry that I be compatible with any of them. Get together. Under these circumstances, I thought it would make you feel better to have this way of signing an agreement, so I decided to do it. Quote. Lu Yang Yi, a person who has read countless people, works in the youth league committee of the school, not only to deal with students. I have to deal with a lot of teachers. So for a long time, practice her ability to see people. In the face of the conversation with Yi Feng, Lu Xiyang didn't feel that there was too much strangeness, so in the end, he nodded silently and acquiesced. This is indeed a good method. After signing the agreement, there are guarantees for both parties. As expected of the school team captain of Jingcheng Seoul University, he is very thoughtful in doing things, unlike many people I have met. Always hairy, and not at all worried about it. Yi Feng Xiao. Say. In fact, everyone came from this stage, and I was the same at the beginning. After becoming the captain, I slowly learned and taught with different people. About to burst into laughter. Chapter 258 Last Stamp. You are right, people need. The process of growing up. A person's social experience is very important. For his future path. Since they both signed, then I sign it, but I've helped you this time. If I have anything in the future, I hope you can help me too. Let's be friends. That's naturally no problem. Since you gave me this face today, I'm not someone who doesn't know how to be grateful. This is my contact information. If you need help with anything in the future, you can come to me. After speaking, Yifeng handed the other party a business card with his own phone number on it. But I have to say, Lu Xiang is indeed worthy of dealing with a lot of people, and even what she said does not fit her status as a student. Lu Xiang signed the agreement very readily this time. Yifeng has already obtained the consent of both people too. President Lu, what about the seal? Although it is said that an agreement has been signed, the seal has not been obtained yet. Otherwise, I'm the last one to sign the agreement, so I, be the last to give the seal. What do you think? As expected of a person, he is very careful in this kind of thing. Even when an agreement has been signed. But since the other party has already said so, if Yifeng continues to chase after him at this time, it is very likely that his flaws will be discovered by the other party. So Yifeng had to respond, okay, no problem, then I, take the other two presidents. We can just seal the agreement in the order in which we signed the agreement. Then I, come to you later. No problem, you can go directly to the Youth League Committee to find me later. After coming out, Yifeng hurried to go find Chu Fei. I don't know if the president of this association is so easy to speak. By inquiring about other students in the school, Yifeng found the office where the association is located. Came to the door of the president's office. At this time, a man walked towards me. He saw Yifeng's ghostly appearance in front of the minister's office, so he came to ask directly. Who are you looking for? Wait, are you the soul of the capital, Da Yifeng, she? It didn't take long. The man recognized Yifeng. Yifeng nodded. Yes, I came here to find out about the Association of Societies. President, I want to discuss something with him. I am, please come in. After the other party said this, he directly opened the president's office and walked in. You are Chu Kei. Yifeng fooed behind him. There's nothing wrong with me. I only know that someone from your school will come to our school today to communicate. When didn't expect you to come too. Yifeng smiled awkwardly. Actually, I came here with a purpose. I heard that the Soul Master collection is in your school, so I wanted to take a look. When the other party heard the words Soul Master collection, just turned around. That's why you came to me 2 inches. That's right, I came to you for a seal. Afterwards, Yifeng said it again according to the same routine he had just faced with Lu Xiang. And after he finished speaking, he took out the document. It's just that this time, the only forged agreement was definitely not presented. After seeing these agreements, Chu Fei hadn't spoken yet, and Yifeng added another 10 days. If you agree, you can sign this agreement first. Don't worry about stamping me first. Get the stamps one by one in the order of signing the agreement. So, you must be the last person to give me the stamp. After seeing the things Yifeng had to offer, Chu Fei should be thinking about something in his heart. After waiting for about a minute, Chu Fei didn't speak. About 30 seconds passed. At this time, Chu Fei said slowly, I can promise you to stamp your seal. But I have a SMA request. I wonder if you can promise me. But it doesn't matter. If I can do it, I definitely promise you. Because there are some things that I have to pass the Soul Master's tome to be able to confirm, otherwise I won't be so expensive to talk to you one by one. Okay, I have one condition. After you get the Soul Master collection, I be the first to watch it. Can you do this? Yifeng has some. Yifeng is not sure that Chu Fei is like this. Soul Master collection, but it is very likely that he is testing himself, whether the main thing break the self because of this rule. It was written in the agreement that after the Soul Master collection, it could not be viewed by one person, nor could anyone else obtain the information in it. In the face of such a situation, Yi felt that no matter what the other party's purpose was, it's better if you insist on not being broken by yourself. Otherwise, it is easy to give the impression that the original is not keeping promises. President Chu, I am afraid that I cannot promise you. You have seen the inside of the agreement. The above is very clear. If I promise you, then I break the agreement. As long as the other two presidents are not fair. It's true that I came here today for something, but the three of you, I don't want to get involved. So your request is actually a bit embarrassing for me. Ha ha ha. At this time, Chu suddenly laughed. Okay, I promise you, just now I want to check with you. I want to see if you break the rules because of this, but now it seems that you are a very trustworthy person. In this case, I would like to believe words Li Chenjiao said here. Yi suddenly felt relieved. Fortunately, Gangshu made the right decision by himself. If it is possible, he be busy. But then, people didn't expect that Chu Fei actually took out his white seal and put it on Yifeng. President Chu, I haven't passed it just now. I mentioned the seal in the order of signing the agreement. It doesn't matter, since you have passed my test and I have already chosen you. I print it for you in advance. How can Zhang Shangshang say that this affect you? No, since President Chu believes in me, then I am naturally very happy. As he spoke, Chu Fei had already obtained the seal here. He got the first after a seal. Yin quickly found Ma Chuchu first, and got the first seal on Yi's side, and then she returned to the Youth League Committee to find Lu Saiyang to get the last seal. Just a reminder. 3 things about reading to correct, recommend, share. Yan 3246, original work of Filu Novel Network, bd.fad.com. The Joy of Reading. Chapter 259 Magical Soul Master Collection. Although it is said that it has been twisted and twisted, the ending is good in the end. The whole process took about an hour, and Yifeng has now collected 3 seals, so you can go to the library immediately to find the librarian. At this time, Ma Chuchu was not suitable to go with Yifeng. Yifeng came to the top floor of the library alone. The Soul Master collection is on this floor. After finding the librarian, Yifeng directly handed the 3 seals to the other party. The librarian felt a little strange after seeing Yifeng. So I said, you don't seem to be from our school. Why are there 3 seals? I came to your school to visit, and according to your school's regulations, I have successfully obtained 3 seals, so it shouldn't matter. That's right, the school's rule is that as long as you get 3 seals, you can borrow the Soul Master's tome. There is no direct rule that only people from the school can borrow books. Since that's the case, the librarian didn't bother to care so much, so he turned his head and walked into the storage room. Yifeng waited at the door for a few minutes before the librarian walked out of the storage room slowly. It's just that 077 has an extra book in his hands at this time. This is the Soul Master collection. Yifeng couldn't believe it. Isn't the book in front of me the Sokade Encyclopedia of the Soul Master world? Why does it look so thin? It's this one. Do you want to read too? The librarian seemed a little impatient. Of course I watch it, but it's a pity not to see it if I borrowed it. That's right. Although it is said that if you get 3 seals, you can borrow the Soul Master Treasure Electric, but there are also regulations. These 3 seals can only be used once, and Pai can receive them. When the 3 seals are put into the hands of the librarian, at that time, I would not be able to come back. And there is another rule. The book Soul Master collection is absolutely not allowed to leave this floor. So if Yifeng wants to complete the agreement with Ma Chuchu, he can only contact him by phone. After getting the Soul Master collection, Yifeng quickly found a place where no one was around and sat down to find the information he wanted. In fact, the reason why Yifeng wants to read this AEFA book is because he wants to know the information in this world in the most detail. And most importantly, he needs to find out about the super-evolution of the elves. Affection. Although it is said that except for Yifeng, others don't know about super-evolution but want to super-evolve. The requirements are quite harsh. The first 2 stones are a problem. Heart-eater Yifeng is hoping to find relevant information through this Soul Master collection. Find the Super Evolution Stone with the fastest speed. After A, the fire-breathing dragon is already in this state now. If Duke Jia wants to evolve and become stronger, he can only rely on super evolution. Moreover, the strength of the Fangtooth land shark is not weak now. I believe it doesn't take much. It can evolve into a fierce bite land shark. The bite land shark is also an elves that can undergo super evolution. If it is possible to find this Western super evolution stone at the same time, it must be the best thing. What's more, there are 2 wonderful frog seeds in Yifeng's hand. Wait until the frog seeds eventually evolve into frog flowers. It can also be super evolved. But what Yifeng hopes most now is to be able to find the super evolution stone of the fire-breathing dragon. And super dream. Among the elves, fire-breathing dragon and super dream should be regarded as a relatively special existence. These Western elves can carry out super evolution in 2 different forms. And their appearance and abilities after evolution are also different. In the face of not. When in the same scene, it can play the strongest role. But when Yifeng just opened the book Soul Master Collection, he stopped suddenly. Nothing in this Soul Master Collection. It doesn't even contain a single word. Is this different from reading a book? 3. Just when Yifeng wanted to ask about the librarian, suddenly, I saw that the Spirit Master codebook suddenly began to appear. And the content that came out was actually what Yifeng wanted to get. It's just incredible. Relying on one's own experience. It turns out that Yifeng was too bold to make a guess. This book have no words in the first place. I just show the content according to the user's mind. In order to confirm this conjecture, Yifeng immediately changed a question in his mind. But this time, the word that appeared just now has always existed, and no new word has appeared. Could it be that Yifeng guessed wrong? The word, Kai, Ray appeared out of thin air. What is the reason? Yifeng flipped through the entire book to find the answer. But just turned to the next page, the answer in my mind suddenly appeared on the next page. This time, Yifeng fully understood that this Soul Master collection does have its magic. It's just that there are limitations. After experimenting again and again, Yifeng has fully understood how to use this book. Yifeng did the math. This book consists of more than 50 sheets of paper. Only one question will be answered on each piece of paper. To get the answer to another question, you must turn to the next page. If you want to continue using this book after 50 sheets of paper are used up, just close the book. And then reopen the book. Those words that appeared before will disappear. Can be reused. In this way, in fact, this Soul Master collection is no different from a heavenly book. Since this is the case, Yifeng restrained the joy in his heart, and quickly asked the questions he wanted to answer. Then in order to prevent myself from forgetting, just take a picture with your phone and record it. But I found out at this time, although it is said that the image can be displayed on the mobile phone, there is nothing on the picture after pressing the shooting button. In other words, it is simply impossible to take pictures with a mobile phone and leave the text on it. I really don't know the author or maker of this Soul Master collection. Who is the creator, who actually came up with such a magical book? Fortunately, there is only this book in this world. And it takes a lot of effort to see this book. If everyone knew this secret, wouldn't the world be in chaos? However, this is not difficult for Yifeng. Wang Ran couldn't record it on his mobile phone, so Yifeng could just copy it by hand. Yifeng did not bring any paper or pen with him. But you can type it directly with your phone. Chapter 260 have met. About an hour later, Yifeng finally recorded the answers he wanted to get. In this way, almost in this world, there is no knowledge point that Yifeng does not know. At this time, Yifeng began to contact Ma Chuchu. Ma Chuchu sent her what she wanted to know, but it must be about the Soul Master, otherwise this collection would have no way to answer. After sending the answer, Yifeng carefully checked his question after confirming that it was correct, he returned the book and left the library. For this, the matter seemed to have a beginning and an end. After returning the Soul Master Collection, Yifeng Speciae contacted Chu Fei and Lu Saiyang to tell them that the book had been returned, so that they could rest assured. After coming out of the library, Yifeng found Ma Chuchu directly. "I've already done what I promised you. I've done it, but I'm very grateful to you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do it so easily, so take care of the other two." Yifeng expressed his gratitude. "Because it is true. If you want to get 3 people directly without any reason, then you are risky to do so, and you must ensure that few people are stable, at least half-truths. Others I believe. Otherwise, it is easy to be seen by people. Don't say that, everyone is just helping each other. Make friends. Let's get in touch with anything in the future. In fact, it's not the first time we two met. It's just that you didn't know me before, but I know each other." Yifeng expressed shock. In his impression, he had never been to Jundu. Then how could it be possible to meet Ma Chuchu again? "This is my first time in Jundu. Are you sure you didn't recognize the wrong person?" "Of course not, and I never said that our first encounter was in Yundu." "Then where did we meet? Why do I have no impression at all?" Yifeng expressed strangeness. Ma Chuchu said with a smile, "You must have no impression, because you didn't even look at me at the time. Don't give up. It's making my heart itch. I admit defeat. You'd better tame me quickly." Yifeng raised his hand in surrender. Only at this time did Ma Chuchu speak eloquently. It turned out that Ma Chuchu also participated in the training against the World Army, but it was only because of Ma Chuchu and Yifeng. Not the same session. Ma Chuchu is 2 years older than Yifeng, so the two must not participate in the training camp at the same time. When Yifeng participated in the training camp last time, Ma Chuchu was also present. It's just that he is already a veteran student, so he has not trained with Yifeng. Basically every training camp, whether it is a new member or an old member, as long as they have not graduated, they be sought over to train together. Just because of the different levels, the content of the training also be different, so it is impossible to train together. In the previous training camp, as a veteran student, Ma Chuchu must have seen Yifeng. But Yifeng did not. It's normal to have seen her. So it is, no wonder you say that. So the two of us are quite destined. Maybe we can help each other on the battlefield in the future, so it's not a bad thing to have a good relationship with you now. After a long time, it turns out that you are waiting for me here, but to be honest, since you are on the battlefield, even if you don't know people, you must help each other. I went to the battlefield to see it before, it can be said that the crisis is full of danger. For the first time, I felt that kind of oppression, and I believe you should know it. Quote. Ma Chuchu a little bit. Head, expressing complete agreement. That's right. Before I decided to participate in the training camp, the school also arranged for us to go to the battlefield to watch. After watching it, I only felt that the real battlefield was terrible. There are corpses everywhere. If you are not careful, you be given to the enemy by the enemy. Just when Yifeng was about to say something, he suddenly thought of a question. Since Ma Chuchu has been assigned to the battlefield by the school, doesn't that mean that she has also participated in the top 100 competition? Yifeng vaguely remembers. In a competition in recent years, the champion of that year was Yundu. When you participated in the top 100 tournament back then, the champion of that year would not have been you. Ma Chuchu nodded as if nothing had happened. It's us, I was the captain of our school team at the time. It's just that I resigned as the captain of the school team after I decided to participate in the war with the world, and I was participating in the training camp. During this period, he became the president of the student council. Quote. I see, I didn't expect it to be like this. If you were the captain of your school from Bizai before, wouldn't your school have won the championship? You think too much about this. 3 years ago, I participated in the 100 school competition. At the time, my level was only 4th rank, and this year it was only 4th rank elf. Unlike you, you are the only one who has come a long way, the only one known to have cultivated a spirit master of a higher rank than your own, and you have also beaten a spirit master who has surpassed your own rank by leaps and bounds. I was just lucky at the time. Watched the game at that time, knew how strong Yifeng was. There are not many people who can turn a defeat into a victory in the face of multiple difficulties. This is also why and the reason why this year's Top 100 Championship Team WIB so popular compared to this year's Top 100 Championship Team. Not only Yifeng alone, but any one of the team members who participated in the competition at that time is now famous. Going out, they are very famous people in the Soul Master world. It must be acknowledged, this time the Top 100 competition is the most exciting one in history. Yifeng, you have to work hard. You have to attend several training camps before graduating. But after this semester ends, I go to the battlefield immediately. I hope that when I see you on the battlefield in the future, you become more strong. I don't believe you become the mainstay of our military. Okay, with your auspicious words, I definitely try my best. In the next period of time, Ma Chuchu took Yifeng to stroll around Wudu Seoul again. In the evening, the two also got up to go out to eat and ate the most famous hot pot in Yeondu. The most important thing to come to Jeondu Seoul University for communication this time is an exchange seminar, which WIB held tomorrow morning. After this exchange seminar is over, Yifeng go back to the knife. Chapter 261 Long Time No See. Although Yishang was not interested in the content of the exchange seminar, Yifeng was the one sent by the school. It is necessary to participate in this exchange seminar. Research conferences are USUAY academic, so Yifeng is about to FA asleep. Yesterday, after reading that very miraculous collection of Soul Masters, Yifeng feels that now he can also be an academic researcher. Endure until the end of the seminar, and then everyone return to the capital Seoul University. Because the time to go back to school is in the afternoon before school is over. So Yifeng was directly entangled by Ling Ran as soon as he returned. Fortunately, Yifeng never forgot to bring some souvenirs to Ling Ran. Otherwise, she be annoyed to death. Schools sighed, because Yifeng experienced the 3 Forces 0 activity of elf wrestling at the Jeondu Seoul Grand. He was asked to report the situation at that time. Yifeng is a party. Only he can speak clearly. After finishing things, it was almost time for school, and Yifeng was too lazy to go to class, so he went straight to eat. At this time, Ling Ran did not pester Yifeng. After she must have eaten the local specialties by herself. Yifeng shook his head and complained that this was not. When he was his conscience sister, a familiar figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Yifeng, long time no see. It was Guo Shiji who spoke. I didn't expect to meet you here. After graduating from high school, where have you been? Guo Shiji said a little embarrassedly. You also know that my soul power was not enough at that time. There is simply no way to become the best ordinary Taishui of Soul Master. Fortunately, my academic performance is not bad. I was lucky enough to apply for an ordinary school in Beijing. This is not to earn some living expenses. I find something to do. At this time, Guo Shiji is working in the restaurant in front of him. Guo Shiji's family background is not very good, and his parents are also ordinary office workers. Although it is said that he was successfully admitted to the school in the capital, the living expenses in the capital must be more than that in the SMA county, so as long as there is time, Guo Shiji come out to work. Then why don't you come to Seoul University to find me? I've been here all the time, so you don't know it. Last semester, I participated in the Top 100 tournament and was on TV. You should have seen it. When it comes to here, there was a hint of helplessness in Guo Shiji's eyes. I'm not a Soul Master now. It's not suitable for you to come to your school. It's a bit outlandish to say that. We're friends. I'm sure I won't stand by if I can help. Yifeng also saw that Guo Shiji's current state is not very good. So after a simple thought, Yifeng said to him quietly, "If I tell you I have a way to make you a soul master, would you like it?" After hearing this sentence, Guo Shiji opened his eyes too much. But then he said with a smile, "Don't be kidding, how is this possible? I didn't lie to you, of course I have my own way. It's just that this is my secret and I've never told anyone else. So you can't tell anyone else either." Seeing Yifeng so serious, Guo Shiji actually rekindled the hope in his heart. "Is what you said true?" Guo Shiji protested. "Of course, when have I ever made such a joke to you? Am I the kind of person who makes fun of other people's dreams? Then tell me, what can you do?" Yifeng smiled. "I tell you later, I've been busy today, so I have something to eat first. Street is not very familiar, do you have any delicious recommendations for me? Also, stop working, you don't want to become a soul master. Remember to register with the Soul Master Guild, so you won't be short of money to spend." With that said, Yifeng walked forward with Guo Shiji. The two came to a relatively renowned local online celebrity shop. It is said that the big bone soup here is delicious. "Yifeng, you better tell me quickly." Seeing Guo Shiji's face begging for mercy, Yifeng told him directly, "I have a thing that can unconditionally increase a person's soul power. The effect of the increase after the ranking is used WISTI not be attenuated. The most important thing is that you can increase your soul power by 20 points at a time. It's impossible, it's even more powerful to give spirit power fruit. Of course, and I have more than one, so I can fully guarantee that you can become a soul master. After you become a soul master, your next efforts are up to you. No problem, as long as you can make me a soul master, no matter how much it costs. I'm willing to pay, but can I give it to you in installments? I can't get so much money now. Don't mention money with me. I didn't spend any money when I got it, and I got it by accident. I'm already a soul master, I can't use it on my own, it's a waste to put it on me, so I give it to you." But, seeing that Guo Shiji was a little hesitant, Yifeng directly told him to dispel the idea, otherwise Wang Kui would not help him. Shiji and Yifeng have a good relationship, and when he was in high school, Guo Shiji didn't look down on Yifeng like others. So now Yifeng feels that helping him is not a big deal, it is a SMA effort anyway. After the two ate zongfan, Yifeng took out 2 fruits and handed them over to Guo Shiji. He ordered, "You must be careful, don't lose it. I only have these 2, and I can't help if I lose it." Guo Shiji nodded. The fruit was collected with great care. 5.2. After the two separated, Guo Shiji returned to school with the story. Yifeng didn't know how the situation on his side was, but it was calculated according to the time. At least it won't work until tomorrow morning. After returning to school, Yifeng recalled the previously recorded information to check. According to the current situation, if you want to get the 2 super evolution stones of the fire-breathing dragon, the difficulty is not SMA. According to the content written on the Soul Master's tome, the super evolution stone of the X form is located in a place Sod Cloud Vey, and the super evolution stone of the Y form is located in the swamp. These 2 places belong to completely different directions, and the distance between them is not very close. So now Yifeng needs to think carefully about whether to go to the Vey of the Clouds or the Swamp Land next. Quote. Chapter 262 Multiple Letters. The next morning, Yifeng received another CA from Guo Shiji at about 10 p.m. At this time, Guo Shiji was very happy. After he ate the 2 fruits on the H side, his body reacted. Guo Shiji today too early to test. It turned out that his soul power had broken through 100 L points, which made him completely unbelievable, but it was the truth. Although Guo Shiji has been holding the mentality of giving it a try since January or 2, and did not completely put his hope on it, the actual results exceeded his imagination. With his current soul power, he can already become a soul master. Although Yifeng knew the result, after learning the news, he was very happy for Guo Shiji. When he graduated from high school, Guo Shiji's soul power was only 15 points, according to this level. It is simply impossible to become a soul master. Now it can break through 100 points in the eyes of other people. That's simply impossible. But it's fine now. Guo Shiji can truly become a soul master. Guo Shiji knew very little about soul masters. So Yifeng decided to personally take him to the Soul Master Guild for registration. 2 people. I made an appointment to come to the Soul Master Guild 04, because now Yifeng is a member of the Beijing Soul Master Guild, so no matter what I do, it is much more convenient than others. After quickly registering as a fan, Guo Shiji will be able to get certain benefits every month in the future. It's just that there is a bigger problem now, because it's different from the past. Guo Shiji is now a soul master. Logically speaking, he should go to a soul master school. However, the enrollment period has long since passed, not to mention that Guo Shiji is not a fresh graduate according to the regulations of Jingcheng Seoul University, and it is impossible to enter the school. Now I have to find a way for Guo Shiji to enroll in a soul master school, and the best case is definitely to study in the capital. After the capital is the capital of the country. Teaching resources are definitely the best. There is no way, since there is no way to go to public schools. Then just try your luck at a private school. To say that Yifeng now has a little power in his hands. So he took Guo Shiji directly to a private soul master school in the capital. The number of soul masters is not many. So the number of schools will certainly not be many. The principal of the school knows. After Yifeng wanted to come over, he expressed a great welcome, and actually came out to greet too. This also clearly shows the difference between public schools and private schools. If you want to hold a private soul master school, it is very difficult for adults and has always been in a state of anger. If the school can produce 1 or 2 talents, then the school's treatment will definitely be different. The arrival of Yifeng this time can be said to have added a lot of brilliance to this school. Principal Sun L, this is my friend Guo Shiji. I told you, he was not able to go to Jingcheng Seoul University, so it is a pity that I will introduce him to you. Hope he passes your test here. If that's the case, then please come with me. I have already arranged it. The test officers are already waiting there, so you can go directly to the test. Talking room. Principal Sun took them to the McDonald's teaching building. At this time, there were already a lot of people around, but everyone's main focus was on Yifeng. After coming to the classroom, Yifeng could not fool up. This is the rule. I don't know what happened in the room. After about half an hour, Guo Shiji. He came out of it with a happy smile on his face. Yifeng, thank you. I passed the test. Hear the news. Yifeng was also happy for Guo Shiji. In fact, there is no need to worry about this test. Guo Shiji's soul power is now 115 points, if it is said that it is the enrollment period. Even Jingcheng Seoul University will accept it, let alone a private school. Anyway, just pass the entrance test. That means you can officially study here. Since then, Guo Shiji also officially became a student of 2 soul master schools. From tomorrow, Guo Shiji can officially come to class. Just when the two were about to celebrate, there was a sudden news from the school that the students immediately went to Xingquan Forest. Although I don't know why this is, Yifeng knows that this kind of thing is impossible to happen in general. According to the level of the current students in the school, they are not the opponents of the elves in the Star Mist Forest at A. At the same time, Yifeng also received a letter from his mentor. The content of the message is very simple: let him hurry to the entrance of Starquake Forest. Gather there, the specific situation will be explained in time. After Yifeng read the information, he immediately turned around and said to Guo Shiji, you go back now. Although you have become a soul master, I don't have any combat experience. So don't get involved in this matter. Just after saying these words, Yi Feng's mobile phone suddenly received multiple messages. Some were sent by the Soul Master Guild. Some were sent by Ling Ran. There are also sent over. The news is almost exactly the same. A of them are going to Starquake Forest. Encountering such a situation, Yi Feng had a hunch that things were very serious. So don't waste time. He sought out Spitfire directly, and then led by the fire-breathing dragon, came directly to the entrance of 070 Xingwen Forest. When he was STI in the sky, Yi Feng could already see a lot of famous people waiting here. Yi Feng, you are finna here 1 inch. There are many people at the scene that Yi Feng knows. What happened? Yi Fengjian. Let me explain. The person who spoke was Yan Wu. Remember the last activity held by the school's martial arts club? That was after we entered the forest. However, I met a high-level elves and since then, I have started to investigate the entire forest. After this period of investigation, we found that a mysterious substance appeared in the forest. That substance has begun to affect the elves in the forest, causing the elves to riot and become particularly manic. Aggressive. Elves survive. Just an hour ago, we unexpectedly discovered that a large number of elves began to rush out towards the periphery. So we assembled the spirit masters in the capital to prevent this catastrophe. Yan Wu saw the incident this time. The catastrophe is not an exaggeration at a. If these rioting elves are out to come out, then there will be many innocent people in the city suffering, and many people will die tragically under the riots of these elves. If such a thing does happen, a devastating blow to mankind. Chapter 263 Heavy Casualties. After hearing what Yan Wu said, Tu Feng also felt the seriousness of the matter. Then what should we do next? Yi Fengjian. We have made arrangements. Use the periphery and entrance of the forest as the last line of defense, and let people guard here, and then send 2 groups of people into the forest to block those elves, if necessary. Directly put key it. Yi Feng knew that although the number of elves in the Star Mist Forest was not particularly large, the Avera level was very high. If you want to talk about keying, there is a certain degree of difficulty. However, there are corresponding measures. Now, in the already prepared second E, the Spirit Masters were distributed according to their abilities, and most of the stronger Spirit Masters were sent to the forest, while the others stayed on the periphery. Every Soul Master will be equipped with a shock and a purifier. The shock is used for self-defense and the purifier is used to purify the elves. As long as the purifier is fired at a certain amount at the elves, after hitting, the elves will return to their original appearance. At this time, coupled with the effect of spraying Wenqi, the elves will return to the forest by themselves. Yi Feng just wanted what happened to Yan Wu's purifier, but Yan Wu gave Yi Feng a look and told him not to ask this question. Yi Feng time understood, and then followed Yan Wu into the forest. There are also Chungjin who are walking together, and the others are basic A teachers level characters. Chungjin and Yi Feng were on the same road. After the 2 followed everyone into the forest, they stood in a row with everyone. Then they carried out a carpet-like search and continued to explore the depths of the forest, not letting go of any corners. At this moment, everyone's mood is very flustered, because of the type fee from the inside of the forest. Yisujindu Wufengguan Gao, Henyan was attacked by you to show that he can go, plus 144 nearly 10 to go. 1 for about 3 minutes. There are 10 secrets in the big state, the road, the secret is the must. Array of sounds. U2X1H type Army 2 East Liwu 4 rear. Along the name, you can vaguely see the western elf coming towards this side. 2-1 is the renamed genie. At the same time, everyone fired net whoosh sounds, and the scene of the piercing device in the forest was like a shootout. Extremely intense. The purifier did work. After getting it in the elf, the manic hit before it disappeared completely, and it returned to the original state, but that's it. There are STI sprites that haven't completely changed. At this time, everyone sought out their own elves to participate in the battle. And without anyone who just puts a elf at any time is like sitting on the battlefield. It only needs a little negligence. The sound of explosions, roars, thunder and lightning, etc. are coming and going. At this time, outside the forest, people who can hear these sounds also know that if the person who said fails dangerous, then they will face what is inside. 487 So the people are praying. The people inside the Hope Forest can succeed. The various mixed sounds rang out continuously for hours before finally stopping. Report the number of casualties. The first team died 2, the wounded 2, the second team died 4, the wounded 3, the third SMA. Team 2 dead. The voice of the wounded 4 continued for a long time. The number of dead and wounded is higher than expected, which can't help but make many people start to pack up their equipment and prepare for the first, in their minds. There was actually a second wave. Feng couldn't believe it was true. Although Cheng Jin didn't want to believe it, K1I nodded. The first wave alone is already so many. The number of dead, if anything. There are only half of the injured people left. It is estimated that this kind of scene can only be described as tragic. Yi Feng couldn't bear it in his heart. To the next, Feng Yi ruthlessly took it on the back of the fire-breathing dragon, and put away Ji's other skis, which made his dragon fly back to the entrance of the forest. Yi Feng, what are you trying to do? You need to be sentenced to death before fleeing. Come back to me, Yi Feng. Many people were shouting angrily, but everyone met Yi Feng. Yi Feng did not flee. Instead, he used his own. He wanted to come to the entrance of the Star Mist Forest. The people were waiting here. When they saw Yu Shu returned, they thought it was over. Yi Feng, has the matter been settled? Yi Feng shook his head. I don't have this order. Now everyone listen to my command. Jane's purifiers are concentrated in. Together, needs, net, and the people who have my attribute spirits listen to my fingers and fly. Although everyone doesn't know what happened, now everyone can only listen to the command of something. According to Yi Feng's request, everyone was fully open, forming a very empty part of the field, and the field with insect-type elves on the scene worked together to weave a supergiant net and put it in the center of the field. Throw the purifiers inside. There are several swishing sounds, and the purifiers at the scene are concentrated together. Flying people listen carefully, my voice. Let's pull up the net together and count to 3 and fly in over the forest. Everyone did the same, working together with so many people. Great effort. This set of procedures took only 10 minutes. Only this time, the people in the forest have already experienced the second wave of the War Department, Li Qinhao, and the number of this second part is huge. So far the sprite is not over. Even though everyone is doing their best to hold on, the number of casualties has already been a lot, and the people inside the forest have appeared unable to hold on anymore. Everyone listen to my command. After 3 seconds, he threw his own purifier into the air, and then each method destroyed the purifier without thinking about it. After Yi Feng finished speaking, everyone took action and began to split up in different areas. Although everyone's level is not very high, it is difficult to complete this kind of homework. Is not high, the question. I could hear was a rumbling sound coming from the sky. Then a large number of rumblings began to fa from the sky and fade into the liquid. These liquids are the liquids in the purifier. Many elves who come into contact with these liquids gradually begin to change back to the original. I remind you. 3 things to read. 2. Recommend and share. Chapter 264 A Sour Taste. What's going on? Yanwu also began to pour out the liquid from the purifier. After the elves that they were fighting against came into contact with the liquid, they began to eliminate their violent state. In addition, they had the effect of a jet spray. After the elves that were not violent were affected, they returned to the interior of the forest one after another. This light rain only lasted for 3 minutes and it was over. But within 3 minutes, inside the forest, a large number of elves have returned to their original state, but there are a SMA number of elves that continue to be violent. At this time, Yanwu received an instruction from his superior, Yanwu, Sen. A large number of elves in the forest have returned to their original state, and only a SMA number of elves are in a violent state. What happened? Reporting to the leader, I don't know. Then get rid of the remaining elves first. Received. After finishing the CA, Yanwu carefully checked the equipment he was carrying. It showed that there were indeed no infected elves around. According to the information from the leader, there were a SMA number of elves in the forest. Berserk state. And it also marked their position, so Yanwu immediately launched action. Yifeng has read 213. After almost, the other people quickly left the forest and returned to the entrance of the forest. However, among the people who came back, Yi Shu himself was not the only one. After making sure everyone is back, Yifeng checked the equipment. Because he is also one of the personnel sent inside the body. So he also has the same equipment on him. It was found that a SMA number of elves were STI infected. Yifeng, according to the positioning, carried out precise purification of these elves. After the evolution of the elves was almost the same, Yifeng also met other people in the forest. Why are you here? You have people who run away. Some people don't know what just happened, so they say so. Tufeng was not angry at A. When everyone returned to the entrance of the forest together, the leaders of the Ministry of Defense actually appeared here. Congratulations to our heroes on their triumphant return. If it weren't for them, we would be at stake this time. Report to the leader. This time, Yifeng escaped in the middle of the action. Yanwu was very angry. When Kong first got to know Yifeng, he always had high expectations for Yifeng. Don't talk nonsense, this time or else. It's leaf maple, UWI a die in it. Those who went in didn't know what was going on. They were confused by this sentence. Yanwu didn't know what to say for a while. Yifeng smiled helplessly. Do you think I ran away? I'm not that kind of person. Later, Yifeng said everything he had done before, and explained it over and over again. In this way, everyone knows what happened to. The head of the Department of Defense continued, that's why I said that until things are clear, absolutely not. To jump to conclusions. Yanwu, you have misunderstood others this time. I fine you a month's salary. Yes. Faced with such punishment, Yanwu did not dare to make any rhetoric. One time I want to reward Yi Shui. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have been able to get through this difficult time. It is said to be rewarded, but it may be given now. The matter of the Xingwen Forest elves rioting can be considered resolved. The scene was evacuated immediately. The next day, this incident was also reported. Yifeng became a celebrity again, and received the Ministry of Defense Guided Medal Award. This is the only person in history who has received such a reward as a student. After this matter was over, Yifeng went to find it. Guo Shiji. Guo Shiji has already become a soul master. He has a relatively late entry time, so he needs to put in a lot of effort, otherwise he won't be able to keep up with the progress of others. And in terms of study, Guo Shiji stayed a whole semester late, so he struggled in this area. In order to make Guo Shiji keep up with the progress as soon as possible, Yi Feng decided to take Guo Shiji to find his elves. Logically speaking, Guo Shiji does not have his own spirit now, so it is impossible to become a soul master. It was only because Yi Fenghua used a little of his power that Guo Tuji was able to successfully register with the Soul Masters Guild. Since this is the case, if you want to improve your strength, it is better to find an elves that belong to the king as soon as possible. Yifeng too brought Guo Shiji to the elf trading market. There are many good elves in the elf trading area here. This is the capital after A. No matter how bad the elves in the elves market are, they are definitely better than those in SMA county towns. The face of the wizard is good. However, the price is definitely much higher. See this dazzling array of elves. Take a look at the prices below them. Guo Shiji dare not think, where did he buy so much money? Yifeng, let's go. I can cultivate without the elves. Just kidding me. I've never heard of a spirit master who can STI cultivate without an elves. But I don't have that much money. I didn't come to see beforehand. Just after the two of them finished speaking, they heard another two. A snarky voice. "Oh, since I don't have any money, what kind of market are you going to come to? Let me see if you want me to give you a third-grade lotta." The speaker was a well-dressed man who did look quite rich. And what this man said also attracted the attention of the people around him. In contrast, Guo Shiji's dress is a little more earthy. "Isn't this Yi Feng? How could it be with a bumpkin together?" "Yeah, Hao Hu is also the captain of the school team of Jingcheng Seoul University. It's STI the top 100 hegemony. Don't you feel ashamed to be with such a person as the champion of the competition?" I really don't know what to think, or are the friends Yi Feng made like this? There was a lot of discussion at the scene. It's basically a verbal attack. Guo Shiji felt ugly after hearing these voices, and also felt that he had embarrassed Yi Feng. "Yi Feng, let's go quickly. You are a celebrity now. You can't let others say it Casway." "So what? These people look down on you, they look down on me." After saying this, "I didn't expect the man from before to come again for 10 days, how dare we look down on you? What we look down on is just the person next to you. He looks so poor, he has no money to go to the market." Point 1. Chapter 265 Amazing Eat-Hoarder Elves. That's right, it doesn't look like a local. You know, since the capital doesn't have this ability, don't come here. Anyone in the capital can come here, without money, why? Are ye Tai hero, when this kind of person is together, he wi lose his identity. The people who spoke at the scene became more and more vitriolic, and they said, there is no room for words. Guo Shiji's face was very ugly. He felt very embarrassed, but he was from a poor family, and he was indeed different from these rich second generations in big cities. Enough. Although he has no money, what else would he be here for? Face such a scene, Yi Feng couldn't listen anymore. He didn't allow others to talk about his companions like that. Yi Feng said to Guo Shiji, "What kind of elf do you want? See if there is something you like here. If not, let's go inside and take a look. Remember to bring your card and don't let others take it away." Speaking of this, Yi Feng deliberately patted Guo Shiji's pocket. Guo Shiji didn't react at first, but in the next second, when he touched his pocket with his hand, he suddenly found that there was a rectangle in it. That should be the card Yi Feng said just now. At this time, Guo Shiji also understood what Yi Feng meant, and pretended that nothing happened. "You people, don't get out of the way. Stay here and wait for people to be played like monkeys." Yi Feng shouted, and the people around were quite afraid of Yi Feng to be honest, and they had to give Yi Feng face, so they gave way. At this moment, Guo Shiji suddenly asked Shuan, "I wonder if there are Jenny turtles here. I prefer the water attribute. The elf attribute of Yu Sanjia is Genere good. And purification has become one of the final forms. I also like the look after." Yi Feng didn't respond directly, but said to a shopping guide not far away, "Did you hear it? My brother wants Jenny Turtle. Leave it to you, take us to see it. If it's an elf I'm not good at talent, but my brother doesn't pay." No matter where it is, the elves of the Yusan family have always been in demand, and there are quite a few people who like them. But there is always not enough supply in the market. So the price will definitely not be low. In the capital, but the number is not many. In comparison, Yusan. The price of home elves in the entire market is at the middle and upper level. After hearing the request for Jenny Turtle, the shopping guide nodded and bowed quickly, and immediately made a very respectful appearance, and hurriedly took Yi Feng and Guo Shiji to the market. The rich family who ran on Guo Shiji before, and the children couldn't survive the scene, felt that Guo Shiji must be pretending to be garlic, so he wanted one to foo behind the two to see if they really wanted to buy it. This move resonated with many people around. Who can't pretend to be garlic? It's just to see if L can show his true skis when he sees the key. What's more, Guo Shiji's appearance just now makes it hard to believe that he can come with so much money. Both Guo Shiji and Yifeng noticed that the group of people behind them had food, and Yifeng whispered in Guo Shiji's ear, "Don't be ridiculous, it's fine. There is enough money in the card. I have enough." After saying this, Yifeng was like a normal person again. "Keep going." Guo Shiji was a little flustered. It was the first time that so many people food. I must have been very nervous. Those of them won't be entangled like this forever. Guo Shiji's brows were almost squeezed together. Yifeng reassured him. "No, if it's over there. They're fighting, and let them have a taste. This sweetness is definitely not the sweetness in the real sense." The two flew the shopping guide to the Yusanjia area, where many elves were sold out. "Looks like it's pretty cool." However, there was a slightly fat man standing on a counter in front of the right. Judging from his appearance, he was a little difficult to mess with. The fat man walked over with a smile when he saw the shopping guide. The shopping guide also hurried up and he exchanged a few words, and then brought Fatty to Yifeng and Guo Shiji. This is the seer. It's just because the elves of the Yusan family are in demand, so it's better to decide quickly. Then let's take a look first, Yifeng said. While speaking, the fat man took out the Pokeball with a smile and released the Jenny turtle inside. As soon as the Jenny came out, it was greeted by onlookers at the scene. Because everyone wanted the Jenny, many people actually asked for the price directly. "I want this. I want to." "No, you have to give it to me." Yifeng gave Guo Shiji an okay look. Then Guo Shiji was relieved. "What is the talent of this Johnny Turtle?" After Guo Shiji was finished, the fat man took out a SMA machine and came over. The monitor above showed that this Jenny Turtle had an 8th-rank talent. 8th grade talent elves. One of the 3 advantages. The price is at least double the usual price. You must know that the gap between the natural talent and the 8th grade talent is too great. It may not be obvious now, but this determines the maximum state of the sprite in the later stage. How is it? Your STI satisfied? This is something I specie reserved. You must know the general Yusan in the market. Most of the better ones are only rank 7. The fat man was right. Even if it is not the elves of the 3 families. Against the background of this 8th grade talent, no matter what kind of elves are, they are hard to come by. I didn't expect your luck to be pretty good. It's actually an 8th-rank talented Jenny Turtle. First come, first served. Do you want to buy it? If you don't have the money, do it. He was talking about the rich kid just now, who had been fooling behind the two of them. 8th grade elves. As soon as the news spread, the whole market became very boiling. Yifeng didn't want Guo Shiji to waste this hard-won opportunity. Anyway, the money is enough, but it's uncertain whether he will be able to meet such a good elves in the future. Of course, after buying such a good elf, wouldn't it be a fool not to buy it? Shiji, pay for it. What are you doing? I was reminded by Yifeng. Guo Shiji suddenly reacted and prepared to take out the card to pay ill. Chapter 266 by Yao Sky. But at this time, Guo Shiji just took out a card, and before he paid, a strong voice sounded. Wait, this jerky is my I want to make an order. No one can rob me. Everyone's eyes turned to the source of the sound. When everyone saw who was speaking, there was a lot of discussion on the scene. It's just that everyone is just talking in a low voice. They don't dare to speak loudly. Not only that, after seeing the speaker, everyone was surrounded by them, but at this time, they unconsciously gave way. This Jenny. Whoever dares to rob me, I let him eat and walk around. The man, and the face of the moon is fierce. You can see that there must be a by L. Although he didn't know this person, Yifeng knew that the visitor was not good, so he directly took the card in the hands of 3 Earth, Guo Shiji and paid the money at once. He also took the Pokeball to Guo Shiji's hands by the way. Yifeng said to the merchant, Okay, we have paid the money. This Jenny Turtle is ours. Wait, boy, did you pretend you didn't hear what I just said? The man spoke. I heard. But first come, first served. It's a this. We come first. And we have already paid, so this elf is ours now. Yi Feng replied. The man heard this. He was so angry that he turned to Yi Feng and said, Stinky boy. Do you know that here, I am the rationale? I don't know. No one thought that Yi Feng would actually say such a thing. Anyone who often hangs in the market knows that this person is the Bai Huangtian in this market, a 5th grade soulmaster. Usually he would not appear in the market, but would regularly ask his younger brother to collect protection fees. And even if it appears, surely, someone will release the news in advance. I just don't know why I suddenly appeared today. Maybe it was because he knew about this 8th-rank Jenny turtle. So I want to come and snatch it. Anyway, this elf is ours now, so I think you should die. After Yi Feng wanted to leave here with Guo Shiji. But Huangtian would not allow this kind of thing to happen, and suddenly there was a bang, only Potukadora appeared in front of everyone. At this time, Huangtian said, if you don't see out the Jenny turtle today, you don't want to leave here. Huangtian spoke, and many people present did not dare to gather here. Just ran away. However, there is another courageous person. Although he took a few steps back, his eyes were fixed on this side. The former rich boy. At this time, he was secretly hiding behind the crowd to watch the show. Did not go either. Looking at it like this, USTI want to do it. Tu Feng replied. At the same time, Yi Feng said in a low voice, System, help me check what grade this boss Cordola is. Master, Bo Sheng K. Dora in front of him is a 5th grade elf. Bo 2K. Dora's defensive ability is very strong, Master should pay attention. Boscotola can be regarded as a relatively classic elf, but it is very difficult to cultivate this kind of elf. From this point of view, this Yao Sky is STI a bit capable. I don't want to fight, I want to key. After saying this sentence, the kind-hearted people around them persuaded Yi Feng El should give him the Jenny turtle. He is a 5th grade soul master. Yeah, don't lose your life because of this, it's not worth it. Everyone was persuading Yi Feng, and even Guo Shiji felt very uneasy. After Huangtian heard everyone's words, he subconsciously laughed. Yi Feng, listen, you should think that you are the team leader of Jingcheng Seoul University. After you are STI just a student. You don't know how to write the word, society, do you want me to teach you? The cost of my tuition is a bit. Hearing what the other party said, Yi Feng couldn't help snorting coldly. I didn't expect that since everyone has people now, and the tone is so loud. Are you angry, or I clear the fire for you? Damn brat, Boscordora uses ram. While speaking, Potukadora had already run over. Yi Feng quickly summoned a fire-breathing dragon to block the advancing Potukadora. With a rumbling sound, after Bo Shike Dora roared, he actually dragged the fire-breathing dragon backwards with a single force. I didn't expect the power of this boss Kemingla to be so strong, but the fire-breathing dragon is not a vegetarian. Now that he has understood the strength of the other party, the fire-breathing dragon also began to fight back. The fire-breathing dragon uses AOY claws. Boscordora also uses AOY claws. Let him see who is the best. Huangtian was very confident in his elf and could say that this Huangtian should also be a person who often fights. In the face of Yi Feng's fire-breathing dragon, Huangtian seemed very calm. Not panic at maybe it's because of its own strength, or it won't be like this. Both elves use the same move, hitting each other's elves respectively. But both elves are strong. Even though he was hit, he held on. Seeing such a situation, Yi Feng smiled confidently, because he saw the flaw. Even if two elves are in such a state of mutual attack and mutual hit, the fire-breathing dragon must win. You must know that although Yi Feng is only a 4th grade soul master, the fire-breathing dragon is already a 6th grade spirit. Fire-breathing dragon, Iron Tail. Yi Feng couldn't help but also raised his fist. Boscodora, Iron Tail. No matter what skis the fire-breathing dragon uses. As long as it can, Huang Tianwi use the same skis to deal with it. But then, Boscordora couldn't possibly use the support energy used by the fire-breathing dragon. Yifeng let the fire-breathing dragon go to a certain distance away and then use the jet flame. One after another, 0.8 strong flames attacked Boscordora.'s movement speed is not fast, so he can only bear it abruptly. However, the attack intensity this time is much stronger than the previous one, so Boscordora forced back step by step. Hold on to Boscordora, rush over, and take out the fire-breathing dragon. It's Ray not bad, to come here with a jet of flame. It's beyond your own power. Yifeng responded for a Tende, and then let the fire-breathing dragon stop using his skis. Wait until the Western elves quoted again, and Yifeng shouted directly, "Fire-breathing dragon, cast on the earth." At this time, the fire-breathing dragon roared. After a simple charge, he directly picked up Boscordora who ran over, and then flew into the sky. With a swish sound, the fire-breathing dragon rose rapidly. After reaching a certain height, the fire-breathing dragon took Boscordora and began to rush down. Chapter 267 Not convinced. The people on the ground couldn't see exactly what the sky looked like, but they could vaguely see a black spot that was slowly getting bigger. Come on everyone, be careful. After this is a market, and the two elves are relatively huge. If you are not careful, it's very likely to hit someone. Immediately afterwards, the black spots in the sky became larger and larger, and became clear at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then only a sound was heard. After the rumbling sound, the fire-breathing dragon stood on the ground with nothing to do, but Boscordora was different. At this time of Boscordora, because of the intense damage, he had lost the ability to fight, and just lay on the ground and didn't move. Seeing such a situation, Huang Tian started to panic a little. He kept shouting at Boscordora. But Boscordora has not responded. Boscordora, stand up for me, I won't allow you to lose like this. Huang Tian couldn't believe it. Obviously Boscordora's defensive ability was as strong as 04, but he lost to the fire-breathing dragon in the end. Yifeng said, I won't complain if I lose to the fire-breathing dragon. You should think it's normal, after my fire-breathing. A fire dragon is a 6th grade elf, and your Boscordora is just a 5th grade elf. Yifeng was right. The two elves were completely different from each other by a large class, and their strengths were very different. Boscordora was able to achieve this step, which is already very good. It seems that I can't pay the tuition fee today. In fact, if that's the case, then let's go. After saying this, Yifeng was going to take Guo Shiji away from here. But what people didn't expect was that at this point, Huang Tian was there. Stop for me. Come out, Mongoose Chop. Huang Tian sent a new elves. I want to fight Yi Fengjun to the death. Faced with such a situation, Yifeng shook his head helplessly. It seemed that if Ling Tian beat the other party down, the other party would never accept the account. Since this is the case, then Yifeng has no choice but to fight. It's just that this time Yifeng did not continue to use the fire-breathing dragon, but Pikachu. Pikachu is not cheesy in the face of Mongoose Slash. In fact, from the outside, the Mongoose Cut is much more powerful. But wait until Yifeng has been systematically checked. Find, this Mongoose Chop is also just a 5th grade elf. Yifeng sneered and ordered Pikachu to rush up. Although Pikachu is not as powerful as a fire-breathing dragon, it is actually enough for a mongoose like this. Huang Tian gritted his teeth and insisted that he originally thought things would be simpler, but what he didn't expect at the time was that things would actually develop in this direction. Mongoose Slash. Use Crazy Scratch. Pikachu. The lightning flashes. Hurry up and dodge, don't be caught by the other party. History is always strikingly similar, though. Said to have been for the wizard. At that time, the speed of Pikachu was faster than that of the mongoose, and the direct attack of the mongoose failed. Pikachu revolves straight around the mongoose. Its speed is so fast that the mongoose can't keep up with the E. After seeing the opportunity, Yifeng shouted, "Pikachu, use 2 and Volt." Pikachu responded with a sound, and then charged and released the skis in one go. Mongoose Zan was directly attacked by insects, and then fell to the ground. The scene of this scene is just like before, the part-time job is exactly the same. This is the first time. Do you sti? A third time, but if so, I don't mind either. Looking at Huang Tian's very unconvinced appearance, Yifeng asked directly. Huang Tian took the elf back and stared at Yifeng fiercely. The look in his eyes could key someone. But Yifeng was not afraid. If it was someone else, he would have been terrified already. You have the ability to keep laughing like this. After saying this, Huang Tian left the market with his elf. Such a scene made everyone present couldn't believe it at all. They didn't expect it. Yifeng actually put it on the market side. The evil buy was driven away. The reason why Huang Tian can become a buy in the market actually has certain factors. Huang Tian is a 5th grade Soul Master. It's a pretty good level among Soul Masters. However, due to special reasons, the famous Soul Masters who were more powerful than Huang Tian were no longer there. Went to war. And the remaining Soul Masters. Basically, they belong to dignitaries and noble families. Under normal circumstances, they will not appear in such places. Huang Tian just took advantage of this and became a buy in this market. But today I met Yifeng. It's his bad luck. After Huang Tian left, Yifeng said to Guo Shiji, "In the future, only if you become stronger, you will be able to face it with ease, so you have finally become a soul master, don't let those 2 pies down." Guo Shiji nodded slowly, and then left the market. Yifeng and Guo Shiji separated at the crossroads. After returning to their residence, Yifeng began to live the same life as before. After class every day, Yifeng would go to see the situation on Guo Shiji's side. The current Guo Shiji is very different from before, completely different from 2 people. Guo Shiji made a contract with 907 Jennyfish. Guo Shiji's ability has also been strengthened a lot. The current Guo Shiji is basically on the verge of changing from a novice to a veteran driver of Jin Erbu. Although he has become a soul master, Guo Shiji is the same as before. But whenever he has a little spare time, he sees the opportunity to work part-time. To be precise, it took Yifeng a lot of money to own the Jenny Turtle. Before that, Yifeng had helped Guo Shiji a lot. Guo Shiji couldn't just let Yifeng spend money in vain. So he thought about existing as soon as possible, hoping to pay it back as soon as possible. If this amount of money was in the past, Guo Shiji would have felt that this was simply impossible, but after becoming a Spirit Master, the benefits he could get from the Spirit Master Guild every month gave him hope. Although the monthly welfare of the Soul Master Guild is not particularly large, compared to other occupations, this money is already a lot of income. What's more, the union also told Guo Shiji some better opportunities to make money, such as going to catch the elves and saying them. This way, they can also pay back the money. Just like Yifeng. It's just Guo Shiji's current ability. It's a bit difficult to catch other sprites, and it's doing other things first. It's not too late to catch the elves after Guo Shiji has that strength. Chapter 268 Sunflame. Yifeng didn't have a good karma for a while, and when he looked back, he realized that since he got the wonderful frog seeds, they haven't trained him. The wonderful frog seeds have great potential. If they are properly cultivated, they will definitely become the second main force in the future. It's just that according to the situation a month ago, if you want to cultivate from the beginning, the difficulty factor of cooperation is a bit large. So Yifeng decided to see if there was anything in the system that could quickly help the seeds of the wonderful frogs to improve their strength. The seeds of the wonderful frogs were grass-type elves. Give those things the fire-breathing dragon has used before. It won't work, you have to look for it again. Looking for a long time. Yifeng, Only then did he find something sawed the spotlight gem from the system Ma. According to the system introduction, after the elves use this thing, El can help the elves collect the energy of sunlight. If you use this thing for the frog seeds, then the power of grass attributes skis wi definitely be able to be obtained. Took a look at the price of the spotlight gem, and I can exchange it for West 10,000 battle points. Fortunately, Yifeng exchanged it directly, then sawed out the wonderful frog seeds. After using gems on frog seeds look very excited, and at this time, its skin color has also changed, becoming slightly more crystal clear and more shiny. In order to be able to view the current situation of the wonderful frog seeds in more detail, Yifeng wi scan it right away. The scans found that frog seeds can now photosynthesize on their own, during the day when the sun is shining. It can absorb the energy of the sun as reserve energy, and can also get a certain growth, which is equivalent to using the energy of the sun as food. Not only that, because now it can photosynthesize itself, frog seeds have also learned a ski of the same name. Although this skis are not very powerful skis, but it is a good auxiliary ski. In the battle after the command, it can play a big role. Yigui wanted to see how the seeds of the frog were photosynthesizing by themselves. So I took the wonderful frog seeds and went outside, under the sun. When the seeds of the frog began to come into contact with the sun, Yifeng stood beside him and could feel the changes on the body of the seeds of the frog. In between, the body of the wonderful frog seed began to absorb sunlight, and the crystal clear body also began to glow. Although the degree of glow was not large, it was very dazzling at this time of the evening. And the ice synergy itself is that of the sunlight colors have L, so now the wonderful frog seeds are colorful and beautiful. Send with. The frog species died, bathed in the sun, and looked very happy, jumping straight on the ground. Yifeng noticed that although the flower buds on the back of the frog seeds had not yet opened, the flower buds had already begun to show signs of gathering energy at this time. Graduate. I don't know what's wrong, I'm getting more and more excited, and I can't control Iida. Over time, the origine lively frog seeds began to seem to have some uncomfortable. Frog seed's face began to twist, as if suffering a lot of pain. Meow frog seed, what's wrong with you, Tilda? Yifeng asked worriedly. But at this time, frog seed had no way to answer Yifeng. Yifeng started to be a little anxious, so he asked the system, let's see what's going on. The owner found through testing. Because the seeds of the wonderful frog have learned photosynthesis, although they have just started until now, they are constantly absorbing the energy of the sun, and the energy is concentrated in the flower bud. There is no way to release it, so this happens. Condition. Then what is the solution to this matter? Master, don't worry, you look carefully at the seeds of the wonderful frog. Yifeng saw that a very powerful energy graduate gathered in the center of the sad flower bud of the wonderful frog seed at this time. Not long after that, there was a scream from the wonderful frog seeds. A strong beam of light was launched directly into the sky. Congratulations to the owner, frog seed, for successfully learning the sunshine flame. Yifeng did not expect such a result at A. People were worried, but in the end it was a good result, which made Yifeng relieved. However, frog seed actually learned the flame of sunshine, which is a very powerful move. It's just that you want to use sunshine flame in the battle. The risk is also too much. Before using the flame of sunshine, it must take a period of time to charge up, and during this time, the seed of the frog can't do other things. In any case, it must be the best for frog seeds to learn such a powerful ski at the very beginning. Yifeng checked himself and the remaining battle points a month ago. Then I bought the fungus fruit in the system Ma for the frog. The seeds are eaten. This fruit can be combined with the properties of the wonderful frog seeds, and quickly enhance the strength of the wonderful frog seeds. After eating the fruit, Yifeng checked the current state of the frog seeds again. It is found that the seeds of the wonderful frog are now at the peak of the third stage, and I believe it will not be long. Immediately you can reach the fourth stage realm E. The next morning, Yifeng just woke up from his sleep, and unexpectedly found that he didn't have to go to class today. According to normal circumstances, today, I have to take a SMA test, but this time I will not be in class. It should be something wrong. Yifeng wants to find. The teacher asked about the situation before he reached the teaching building and passed through the playground. Yifeng saw Cheng Jin approaching from the opposite side. It's done. Why did the school inform you that there will be no classes? Yifeng asked. I don't know about this either. Besides, if there is a class Wangs, there will be a SMA test today. This kind of situation is sinking. Isn't it bad not to go to class? I won't tell you. My uncle's side something. I need to go there. Quote. Didn't get the answer from Chengjin's side, so Yifeng had to go to the teacher in person. But to Yifeng's surprise, there was no one in the teacher's office. Yifeng shook his head helplessly. Since he doesn't have class, he should go to Guoshiji and see if he has anything to do in the past 2 days. Since the last time Guoshiji successfully got the Jenny turtle, the two of them have not been in contact with each other very much, and it happened that there was time today. Just look over there. From the school to Guoshiji, you need to go through the city center. The two schools are completely in different directions, so the distance is a bit far. Lianfeng Street is one of the most prosperous areas in the city center. Many tourists from other places regard it as a symbol of the capital. Chapter 269 Troublemaker. Anyone who comes to Beijing to play. They come here to play, so it leads to a lot of people here. Even at night, there are people here too. When Yifeng wanted to pass through here, Elle found that there was an event going on here. Many people were around the door of a shopping mall. Go over there, look, it's that kind of deceptive sweepstakes, and it's also claimed to be a free sweepstakes. Yifeng would never believe this kind of thing, so he glanced at it and was ready to move on. But at this time, several 5 big and 3 rough. The men suddenly appeared in front of them, but their goal was not Yifeng but the lottery table. It happened that they blocked Yifeng's way when they passed by. Yifeng was hit by this group of people and almost lost his footing, but fortunately there was a crowd behind him, otherwise he would fall to the ground. Walk carefully, Yifeng shouted. But the other party didn't care and directly passed Yifeng and walked through the crowd to the lottery table. Let me spread it out. What are you doing around here? Said the man in the lead. 223. Don't be fooled by this guy. I just won the lottery. A mobile phone. It's a Perial import at A. If you don't believe me, let's see for yourself. During the conversation, the other party took out a mobile phone. Just that this phone has been broken and the screen has been seriously damaged. Look at it for yourself, the quality of this phone is too bad. It's like this after sitting on it accidentally. It cost me 300 yuan during the lottery, which is obviously a lie. The host of the sweepstakes quickly interjected. Don't spit it out. You've already taken this phone. Now you come over and say that the phone is broken. Who knows if you did it on purpose? I think you just want to blackmail money. A lot of people come here, which is clearly intentional. Took a long time. It turned out that such a thing happened, but Yifeng felt it was not surprising. To tell the truth, this kind of lottery is a scam. As for whether the other party is here to corrupt money, that can't be said. In such a case, only the benevolent see benevolence. The wise see wisdom. This kind of thing is not good looking, but when Yifeng was about to leave, the man who came with the hand Eddie machine suddenly started to smash the field. Many props on the scene were broken. Replace those things as prizes also smashed. How are you? Why is it so unreasonable? You dare to smash things, hurry up and see the police. The scene became chaotic because of smashing things, and many people took this opportunity to leave. But Yifeng saw such a scene. But I felt that I couldn't leave like this. Soon after, now gathered. But even if the police came over, the man who came to make trouble with his mobile phone didn't stop. Don't think I'm afraid of the police. You're a scum, come out, Chuan Shan Wang. He never thought that this man would actually be a soul master, and his subordinates were also soul masters. Man sought his sperm. After the spirit, the people under his hands began to summon spirits one after another. But these police officers in front of them are just ordinary people. After all, soul masters are only a minority in this society. Not everyone's talent can make a person a soul master. There are at least 5 elves on the scene, and they are vicious, and the elves they use are basically evolved to their final form, and their abilities will definitely not be weak. Come out, fire-breathing dragon. Dust-tooth land shark. The scene is not a joke, and if you are a little careless, it is very likely that people will be keyed, so Yi Feng, as an honest soul master, immediately chose to shoot. You guys, hurry up and take the elves back. If your interests have been violated or deceived, you can use the normal means of the law to defend yourself. But if you continue to make trouble like this, then I take action. Quote. Yi Feng's words caught everyone's attention. Bah, what are you? When it be your turn to teach me a lesson? You should go back and drink milk. Otherwise, I knock you to the ground. It's a shame to be a prodigal dog. Look, isn't this Yi Feng? Ray. It's him. I didn't expect to meet him when I first came to the capital. He is my idol. So excited, I want to take a photo with him. Many people at the scene have recognized Yi Feng, including the police. But for these people who just made trouble, they don't seem to know Yi Feng. This is a little strange. Not that everyone should know Yi Feng. But Yi Feng, as a hot new generation of youth in the Soul Master world, plus he was on TV some time ago, there should be a lot of people who know him. What's more, the other party is a Soul Master, so he should pay more attention to this aspect. However, the state that the other party does not know does not seem to be pretending, and it is estimated that they do not know each other. I didn't expect you to be a celebrity. But what about a celebrity? You have to do what you want to do. Get out of here. I don't know what this man is from, but he dares to say such a thing. Looking at this, there should be some powerful people behind him. Yi Feng was born as a child of a poor family. The most annoying thing in this life is this kind of person. Thinking that by virtue of his superior origin, I always feel that I am superior to others. Not just that, also often use this as a show of their own capital, and always look down on others. I always thought I was the best. Don't allow others to violate you. Party a good lesson these days. I don't care who is behind you, this is the last time I advise you. This is the capital, let alone on the street. It's not a place where you can run wild. You have caused social uproar. If you continue to do so, there is a good chance that innocent casualties will be caused. Quote. What nonsense. So much, the king of the mountain, give it to me, use the poison needle. The other party said nothing. Let the elves use the skis directly. If this is the case, then the negotiations are definitely not necessary to continue. Fire-breathing dragon. Use jet flames. Fangtooth land shark. You go to deal with other elves, and I let Pikachu help you. After saying this, Yi Feng released Pikachu and let it participate in the battle. Yi Feng has already checked it, and the other side said that the use of these elves was only between the 4th and 5th ranks. The Avera's strength is not very strong, and Yi Feng can handle it alone. L. Chapter 270 Fighting. Everyone step back. Don't gather here, it's easy to get hurt. The police at the scene saw such a scene. They began to maintain the order at the scene and evacuated the crowd at the scene, trying to keep everyone away from danger. But because Yi Feng is so popular now, even if it is in danger, everyone is willing to see Yi Feng's battle in person. Mountain King, use burrowing. Don't let fire-breathing dragons approach. Even if the fire-breathing dragon is strong, the opponent has already entered the ground, and it is impossible for the huge body of the fire-breathing dragon to foo up. In order to prevent the other party from suddenly attacking, Yi Feng said, don't stand on the ground and fly up a little. Yifeng thought that this would prevent Wang Chuan's attack, but what he never expected was that after there was no way to attack the fire-breathing dragon, the opponent chose to attack Yifeng directly. Come out, Xuanchen King. Attack the enemy directly, don't let your men stay green. But even so, it is also impossible for Yifeng to let Fang's tricks succeed. Dragon scale armor, start up. Yifeng shouted. Then dragon. The upper body of the scale armor wraps Yifeng in it. In the next second, King Xuanchen suddenly appeared in front of Yifeng. Jian is going to attack Yifeng. But at this time, Yifeng had already prepared defensive measures, so he didn't need to worry about the attack of the King of the Mountains. Clang! Xuanchen Wang's attack hit the dragon scale armor, but it didn't play a big role. Yifeng sneered and looked at the King of the Mountain in front of him, and Yifeng directly punched him. Yifeng's fist directly hit the Xuanchen King's head, and the Xuanchen King was sent flying. Stay away from Yifeng. This time, the fire-breathing dragon flew over quickly and grabbed the King of Mountains. Fire-breathing dragon. Use Dragon's Fury 1 inch. The fire-breathing dragon roared and threw the Mountain King into the air, and then used Dragon Fury on the Mountain King. After a loud noise, the King of the Mountains lost his ability to fight. At the same time, the Fangtooth Shark and Pikachu also succeeded in subduing the other elves to make them immobile. Don't think it's over, I have other elves. Come out, Flaming Monkey. As soon as this hot monkey came up, it used Malicious Pursuit, spraying. The fire dragon didn't react. The moment the hot monkey's attack had just landed on the ground, the attack had already come. After a rumbling sound, the fire-breathing dragon did not stand firm and fell to the ground. In this case, the fire-breathing dragon is nothing more than that. How powerful do I think it is? Looking at it like this, the other party did not understand the current situation at A. Although the fire-breathing dragon was knocked to the ground by the center. But that's just a little friction, and this damage is nothing to fear for a fire-breathing dragon. Fire-breathing dragon, you seem to be underestimated. Let him see your true strength. As soon as this word comes out, the fire-breathing dragon roared in the sky, and then looked at the hot monkey angrily. Looking at it like this, the fire-breathing dragon wants to avenge the revenge just now. If this is the case, then wi fulfill it. Fire-breathing dragon, the next thing is up to you. Respond to the other party in your own way. Next, Yifeng didn't give any instructions. He could understand how Peng Peng was feeling now, so he let the fire-breathing dragon play to his heart's content. Another round of attacks under the command of the other party. But this round of attacks was abruptly sprayed. Fire Dragon is next. Not only that, the fire-breathing dragon used Dragon Fury on the fiery monkey after pooing a safe distance. After the fire monkey escaped this move, the fire-breathing dragon continued to attack. Then I used Jet Flame and Tazy Blast. Although it was said that the Jet Flame did not hit the hot monkey, the Tazy explosion that came directly down succeeded. The hot monkey made a tragic cry in midair, and then fell to the ground. Quickly stand up for me and use kick down. At this time, the hot monkey has been injured, but it is STI under the master's order. Very simple to use. However, due to the injury, the ski is not perfect, so it has no power. That is, hitting a fire-breathing dragon basically does no damage at A. The fire-breathing dragon would not pity it, and it directly gave the final blow to the flaming monkey. At this time, the danger in front of him has basically been lifted, but a problem suddenly appeared on the side of Pikachu and the fanged land shark. There are 4 or 5 elves on the opposite side, so Paikajin and Fangtooth land shark can't support a little. Yifeng noticed this situation. So I asked Laplace to help, as the frog seed's E. It's just that the wonderful frog seed is standing by Yifeng's side. Its current strength is not enough to fight against these enemies, but it is a good decision to let him watch the battle and absorb a little experience. Hot Monkey relied on his own Y-power to stand up again, but just like this. Hot Monkey couldn't hold it anymore. Seeing the other party stand up again, the fire-breathing dragon made a low sound. Then he circled in the air twice, and charged directly with sharp eyes. The last cohesion of the two elves, the fire-breathing dragon and the fiery monkey. The victory of the fire-breathing dragon has been declared directly. It seems that your strength is nothing more than that just now. Who is showing off in front of me? Yi Feng said. Damn, you wait for me, I definitely come back. This arrogant troublemaker was a little unwilling, but the two elves he brought over had been defeated, and he had no choice but to leave with his people. It's just that it's not up to them to decide if these people want to leave. The police have pointed their guns at the men to prevent them from escaping. Origine thought that these troublemakers could be caught like this, but what everyone did not expect was that there are high-tech products in the hands of the crowd. These AS seem to have been surrounded. The man in the lead directly took out a SMA bar. Throw it on the open space next to it. The SMA bar began to expand, and gradually formed a black flat space on the ground. The group of people jumped directly into the black flat space, and then disappeared in front of everyone. What's the situation? Yi Feng and the police ran over to check the situation. But in just 1 second, the black and flat space disappeared. As for the previous bar, the crowd searched for a long time. Don't know where to go. Everyone has been fooled, and no one has ever seen this kind of thing before. Chapter 271 Trust Between Friends. Mr. Yi, thank you very much. If you weren't here today, I am afraid many innocent people would be injured. It's nothing else, this is what I should do. I happened to pass by here and encountered such a thing. According to the regulations, Yi Feng had to foo the police back to make a statement, but considering Yi Feng's identity, the police made a statement on the spot and it was over. Yi Feng found that he was late. The previously agreed time has passed, so I didn't bother to care about other things, and hurried to find Guo Shiji. At this time, Guo Shiji had been waiting for Yi Feng at the school gate for a long time. Wait until the day lily is cold. When I saw Yi Feng, Guo Shiji's heart is about to die. Why are you only here now? Didn't you say you were going to see your sister? Guo Shiji was speechless. Yi Feng, 390s, felt very embarrassed and could only apologize quickly. Because Yi Feng didn't have class today, the two of them made an appointment to go to the amusement park with Ling Ran today. But Ling Ran's temperament was already in the amusement park. In Yi Feng's eyes, Ling Ran is just a child. As long as food and play are mentioned, Ling Ran definitely bear the brunt. Fanei came to the amusement park. At this time, Ling Ran was having fun on the pirate ship. 2 people were waiting for her below. At this time, Yi Feng suddenly said to Guo Shiji, I want to trouble you with something. Let's talk about anything. Our relationship is a trade-off. If one day I'm gone, you must help me look at Ling Ranwi. I don't want anything to happen to Ling Ran. Yi Feng suddenly came up with such a sentence, which made Guo Shiji a little confused. What do you mean? Is there something you haven't told Ling Ran? You won't be terminate, right? How much time do you have? Yi Feng said helplessly, where are you going? I'm not sick. Then you just said that one day you were gone. You should know about the top 100 tournament. After that, I decided to participate in the country to serve the country. I want to join the army, so after I graduate, I join the army. Since then, Ling Ran has not taken care of her. You must take good care of her for you. So Guo Shiji knew. Yi Feng can only say that, and nothing else can be said. Things in the world, not many people know, and also, is the first secret. It is absolutely impossible to say El Casway, otherwise it is likely to cause unnecessary panic. Yi Feng said that he was going to be a soldier, but it was not a lie. Then Ling Ran doesn't know about this matter. Guo Shiji is STI. Yi Feng nodded. Think. If Ling Ran knew about this, she would definitely play her temper and join the army with me. As a brother, I naturally don't want my sister to take risks, so I didn't me. Guo Shiji can understand Yi Feng's thoughts. In the past, the two brothers and sisters depended on each other for life, and their feelings must not be mentioned. Even if they are not brothers and sisters, but the two. The relationship has already surpassed this relationship. Okay, I promise you. But you also have to promise me, when you come back. If you don't make a name for yourself, don't come back. Guo Shiji said half-jokingly. Guo Shiji knew that the current Yifeng was no longer the Yifeng who was in high school. After such a long time of tempering, Yifeng is already a mature person. And Guo Shiji also knows Yifeng's current strength. He believes that Yifeng will be able to achieve a career. No problem, wait for me to come back. You treat me to something delicious. Yifeng is saying this. When a sentence, I'm not really sure if I can do this or not. In Guo Shiji's eyes, it was just being a soldier, but in Yifeng's eyes, that's a real battlefield, and people will die. And Yifeng knows. The current plot is actually very unfavorable for the watch world, and there is a possibility of being defeated at any time. Under such a big background, choosing to participate in the battle is undoubtedly a very dangerous behavior, but in the face of such a big issue, there is no choice but to participate. So Yifeng can go by himself, and he doesn't want Ling Ran to fu. Yifeng also hopes that Guo Shiji can improve as soon as possible. Only in this way can he protect Ling Ranhui. The current situation of the Yi family is not very stable. It looks like a rock on the outside, but Yifeng knows that the contradictions within the Yi family are getting bigger and bigger, and there will be problems one day. Under this double pressure, Yifeng could only get rid of Guo Shiji, a person he trusted. After Ling Ran came down, together with Yifeng and Guo Shiji, they played other activities in the playground. When it's getting dark, the amusement park is also about to close, and the three of them are ready to go back. But when they walked to the gate of the amusement park, people from the Yi family suddenly appeared here, trying to take Ling Ran out of the way. Take it back. It's just that Yifeng sees that something is wrong with these people. Although Yi Zanping was very concerned about Ling Ran, he only needed to know that Ling Ran was with Yifeng. Basically, they are very relieved. Could it be that something happened to Yi Zan? So it's not just a consideration of what purpose. Yifeng felt that he had to fu the past. Yifeng asked Guo Shiji to go back first, and sent Ling Ran to the Yi family. Guo Shiji left. Yifeng wanted to fu Ling Ran to get into the car, but was suddenly stopped by these bodyguards. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, we're going to pick up Miss Ling Ran back. I know, I suddenly want to see Mr. Yi Zan. I haven't seen him for a long time, and I don't know how Mr. Yi's health is. Master is in good health, so you won't have to worry about it. The attitudes of these bodyguards are also different, which makes Yifeng even more determined to fu him. Just the current situation. It is estimated that they will not let Yifeng fu. Yifeng simply pretended to leave. After waiting for these people to leave, Yifeng hurriedly found the car fued behind them. Bad along the way. Not more than 10 minutes. The vehicle in front suddenly stopped and got off from above a person, facing Yifeng, who signaled that Yifeng's tracking had been discovered. No way, since it was discovered. It would be very embarrassing, so I had to get off the bus first. I'm sorry Mr. Yi, please don't do this, otherwise we will think you have an intention. I just want to see Mr. Yi Zan. Since it's not very convenient for you today, then forget it. Yifeng just smiled awkwardly. It's just that these people don't seem to be at ease. Yifeng shook his head helplessly and asked which driver to go back. After seeing such a scene, the Yi family members left, leaving only Yifeng alone. Ill. Chapter 272 Yi Zan is sick. After waiting for these people to leave, Yifeng said with great disdain, thinking this will make it difficult for me. Joke, I want to see today, what the he are you doing? After saying this, Yifeng quickly handed over the fire-breathing dragon and sat on the back of the fire-breathing dragon. Fly into the sky. In order not to be discovered by the other party, Yifeng made the fire-breathing dragon fly high 2 o'clock. So that the people below will mistake it for a plane passing through the sky. Half an hour later, Yi Feng landed near Yi's house. It's just that today's Yi family is much more heavily guarded than usual. Could it be that something happened to the Yi family? Did it? In order to find out what happened, Yi Feng decided to contact Yi Songtao. The reason why Ling Ran was not contacted was because if something happened to the Yi family at this time, then Ling Ran must be under surveillance anytime, anywhere. Looking for Ling Ran rashly like this would definitely be discovered. If that's the case, then it might be safer to find Yi Songtao. And if he was found, he would definitely choose to help. After he has the handle in 04's own hands. After contacting Yi Songtao, he sent a message and agreed to meet outside. About 10 minutes. Afterwards, Yi Songtao appeared in front of Yi Feng. I came here suddenly today, what's the matter? Yi Songtao asked impatiently. The two are not friends. It's just because Yi Songtao has a handle on the other party's hands, or he is afraid that Yi Feng wi suddenly spread the news of drug trafficking, and then he wi be ruined by then. If it weren't for this reason, Yi Songtao would not have bothered with Yi Feng at It's nothing, it's just that I vaguely feel that something must have happened to your Yi family today, and you suddenly sawed someone to pick up Ling Ran. And your attitude is so tough. Ask about the situation. You're right, the Yi family's Lingtian continues to have some problems. If it's not a big deal, you don't have to worry about it. Yi Feng asked with some doubts. It shouldn't be just like this. When you came out just now, I noticed that your expression was a little dignified. Looking at it like this, it must be too much. Yi Feng was right. At first, Yi Songtao wanted to deal with Yi Feng Casway. But now it seems that this is impossible. Taimi, what happened? Songtao took a deep breath and said slowly, that old man Yi's on. The cow is sick. If this news is poisoned in other homes, it is nothing. When people are old, they are prone to cow diseases. This is something that cannot be avoided. E4. When this matter is placed in the Yi family, it will be completely different. Yizan is the PR of the Yi family. These three. What's wrong with Sui? The two Yi families will undergo earth-shaking changes. Of the entire Yi family has changed. It would definitely have an impact on Ling Ran. To tell the truth, although Yizan was very nice to Ling Ran, this would easily arouse the jealousy of the rest of the Yi family. From this aspect, and also, good thing. It's good. How could Yizan get sick? Isn't it normal for this person to grow old, get sick and die? Besides, old man Yi is so old, it shouldn't be a rare thing to get sick. Yi Songtao was right. Even if it happened like this matter needs to be paid attention to. You arrange for me next, I want to meet Mr. Yi Lao. But after Yi Feng made this request, Yi Songtao said directly, this is unlikely, the situation in the Yi family is very unstable now, no one will agree with you and the old man. Meet the boss. Even people of our generation are not qualified to meet. So serious. What's wrong with the old gentleman? Unexpectedly, Yi Songtao shook his head and said, I don't know either, since the old man was found to be today, only people from the father's generation can meet the old man, and we, the younger generation, can't meet at Yi Feng did not expect that there is such an inexplicable regulation. But the more behind this kind of unclear rules, the more important things are hidden. Listening to you, it's just suspicious. Since that's the case. So, I want to meet the old Shanyu even more. You arrange down and up. I've already said it. I can't meet the old man myself, how can I arrange to? Yi Songtao said that he was also very helpless. This is not impossible, it is impossible. Yi Feng responded, you need to help me determine what is going on. Mr. Yi is the only one in his room. I think you should be able to do this. Yi Songtao hesitated for a while, and after thinking for a moment, Yi Songtao said slowly, okay, but if you are discovered at that time, you absolutely cannot. Say I'm helping you. Don't worry. That's alright, let's talk about it. As long as you don't tell me, no one will find me. Then let me observe it for you in the past 2 days and let you know when there is news. After returning to the meeting in the middle of the night, Yi Feng felt that Yi Zan's illness this time should not be so simple. Moreover, with his illness, the Yi family would start to become turbulent, and Yi Feng was worried that Ling Ran would be affected. Although Yi Songtao said, "Observe down," there was no news the next day and no news on the third day. It was not until the fourth day that Yi Songtao put these two. Tianyi 070 told Yi Feng about the activities of Tianyi 070's family. Then let Yi Feng think confidently. After this has only been observed for 2 days. It must be said that it is very regular. That is not very sure. But at this time, Yi Feng couldn't wait any longer. In the past 2 days, Yi Feng had tried to contact Ling Ran, but Ling Ran didn't come to the school, let alone contact her. If Yi Songtao hadn't said that Ling Ran was fine at Yi's house now, Yi Feng would probably have rushed over. After confirming that no one would go to Yi Zan's room after 2 o'clock in the evening, Yi Feng decided to go to Yi Zan at this time. Before this, Yi Feng is not idle either. The Yi family is now heavily guarded. A lot of security personnel have been strengthened to prevent people from entering and leaving Casway. Don't say let others in, even if a nanny of the Yi family wants to go out to buy vegetables. That's to be checked. But since bodyguards are human, there will be omissions. After these 2 days of observation, Yi Feng has found that their security work is flawed. This group of people change shifts every 8 hours. At this time, there will be a famous blind spot around the via, and Yi Feng can use this time to enter via A. The problem is that this time is very short. It will be discovered if you are not careful, so Yi Feng needs to adjust the tiger and leave the mountain during this time period. Chapter 273 Rush out of Yi's house. The implementation of the whole plan is not very difficult. Yi Feng can complete it alone, without the help of others. Was exactly 12 o'clock in the evening. Yi Feng arrived at the outskirts of the Yi family's via on time, and soon, there would be a shift change. Tu Feng must seize this opportunity. Outside Yi Zan's room is the backyard of the via, so Yi Feng can only enter from this direction. Paikajin, as soon as I give you a signal, remember to make the louder the discharge sound, the better. Then you run away. Don't get caught. Pikachu stood there and nodded obediently, and then Yi Maple's eyes turned to the via. In 2 minutes, the shift changers are already on their way. At this time, Yefeng and Pikachu split up and went in different directions. Just as the shift work was going on, Yi Feng gave Pikachu a gesture. At this time, Pikachu began to release lightning and made a sound. Pikachu is particularly obvious. Many people's moonlight is looking over here. What's going on over there? Hurry up and see. After the captain of one of the squads instructed the people under him, they ran to where Pikachu was. This time, Yi Feng's side is easy. Beyond the line of sight of the security guards, Yi Feng quickly entered the balcony on the 2nd floor of the via through the wall's room, and after confirming that there was no one else in it, Yi Zan slowly opened the balcony window and entered the room. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. Yi Feng came to Yi Zan's side and found that he had fallen asleep at the moment. Yi Zan opened his eyes slowly after being so noisy by Yi Feng. After discovering that it was Yi Feng, he was very shocked. Why are you here on Yi Feng? I saw who slipped in. I heard that you were sick, but I wasn't out to see you. So I have to see you in this way. I hope you don't mind Shiju. Yi Zan responded very seriously. How could it be possible for others to visit my unfilial sons? I wish I died sooner, so that they could compete for the family property. For this answer, Yi Feng said that he was not surprised at this kind of thing happens in the Yi family, isn't it normal? So my guess is correct. Is there a reason for your illness this time? Yi Feng tentatively. Ji Yuzan shook his head. It's not that exaggerated, I'm normal. But they just want me to die soon. Several layers of family property, but I won't let them die. This is successful. Since you are here, then take me to the hospital. There are my people there, they will not let me receive treatment here. Right now, I haven't planned this at a. Doing it of a sudden. Wouldn't it be a bit unsafe? Don't think about it so much, just take me to the hospital, not to mention that if it drags on, it's not good for my condition. If something Ray happened, the Yi family would definitely be restless. That is to say, just take you out, I don't care about the other things. Yi Feng confirmed again. Yi Zan nodded firmly. After Yi Feng thought for a moment, he said to Yi Zan, I try. After saying this, Yi Feng sought out the fire-breathing dragon and then supported Yi Zan. Prepare to let the fire-breathing dragon leave this place with Tu Zan. But if so, that would leave Pikachu here. So before that, Yi Feng came to the balcony to appearance. At this time, it was already quiet outside. Because of the lightning just now, 5 or 6 security personnel had already begun to look for it in Guwei. Although it is said that the reason for the appearance of the lightning has not been found, they are searching and never giving up. Seeing such a situation, Yi Feng directly gave Pikachu a signal to let it come here directly. After giving the signal, Pikachu dried directly out of the grass. People around Pikachu also heard the sound and started rushing towards it. But this speed is so fast that normal humans simply can't keep up. Pikachu rushed directly to the via. Directly across the lawn under the watchful eyes of the moon. Hurry up and catch that Pikachu, the leader said. After talking to him, a lot of guns and ammunition were fired directly. Come back, Pikachu. As he spoke, a red light appeared on Yi Feng's forehead, directly hitting Pikachu who was running and jumping to the second floor. After the red light hit Pikachu, there was a swish sound and then Pikachu disappeared and was taken back by Yi Feng. There is someone upstairs, hurry up and catch him. Everyone noticed that the people in the entire via on Yi Feng's side boiled instantly. Face such a situation, Yi Feng had to speed up. Now that Pikachu has been taken back, Yi Feng quickly asked the fire-breathing dragon to take everyone out of here. The fire-breathing dragon was soaring in the air, and in full view, it left the Yi family's via directly. Yi Feng's goal is the hospital. After Kong Yi's house came out, Yi Shu sent Yi Zan to the hospital. It's just that it's not enough. We must first ensure Yi Zan's safety. This side of the hospital, there is Yi Zan's friend here, so after the doctor's examination, Yi Feng doesn't have to worry anymore. As for the Yi family, it is estimated that the pot has already exploded and it is in a mess. Yi Feng wanted to pick up Ling Ran, but he was stopped by Yi Zan. According to Yi Zan, taking Ling Ran out at this time is not a good thing. In such a critical situation, Wang Dahao, if she doesn't move, others will not think that Yi Feng did this, but at this time, Yi Feng's rash action is equivalent to exposure. Yi Zan has come out now. The rest is much easier. Yi Zan's illness definitely spread immediately, and the Yi family definitely not sit idly by then. Once this matter is made known to the media, it can suppress the Yi family. At least in the face of extensive media surveillance. They absolutely dare not act rashly. After hearing Yi Zan's analysis, Yi Feng felt very reasonable. Simply leave first. The Yi family is a big family in the capital. And as soon as this incident came out, as long as Yi Zan appeared in the hospital, the people of the Yi family would definitely get the news immediately. This time, Yi Feng stayed in the hospital for a long time, and it was easy to be found. This is the case suddenly. It's better to just get out of here first. Chapter 274 Driving at High Speed. Sure enough, in the early morning of the next day, the major news media were reporting on the Yi family's affairs, and Yi Zan's illness had already made the media's blood boil. But it was a big news, and everyone wanted to immediately get exclusive coverage. After the Yi family is not only famous in the Soul Master world, but even an ordinary family. The Yi family's business is so huge that it occupies almost 2/4 of the entire capital. Therefore, since these news were reported, the eyes of the other two largest families in the capital turned to the Yi family. and the three major families in the former capital. Yi family. Zhao family. There is also the Bai family. No matter which one has a problem, the situation in the entire capital wants to undergo earth-shaking changes. It is no exaggeration to say that these three companies have mastered the direction of the capital's economy, and many industries in the capital are under their names. Yizhan's disease. The leaders of the Zhao family and the Bai family have become very vigilant. Origine. It was a state of mutual restraint between the three parties, but what happened? The two families had an accident ahead of time. The other two do it. Therefore, the news of Yizhan's illness has attracted much attention. Yizhan has entered the hospital for treatment. He Fei. There's nothing wrong, but Yi Feng's side is in trouble with 24Z. When Yi Feng was STI in class, such a sudden surgery was sought out. It was said that someone was looking for it at the gate of the school. When you arrive at the school gate, only then did Yi Feng find out that it was someone from the Yi family who came over. These people are coming here at this time. At a glance, they know that there is nothing good. Seeing this, the Yi family should already know. Yesterday's matter was Yi Fengyu's. After A, there are soul masters of Pikachu and fire-breathing dragons in the entire capital, and those who can bypass the Yi family security guards can only think of Yi Feng. But even so, although the other party has already come over, Yi Feng is not afraid at A. Anyway, these people have no evidence. What do you have to do with me? I'm STI in class. If I don't have anything to do, I go back first. Yi Feng didn't intend to give these people a good look. When they took Ling Ran from Yi Feng's hands before, also did not give a good face. Mr. Yi, our master has invited you over, please come with us. Your master? Are you talking about Yizhan? Yi Feng protested. Right. Feng nodded. That's right. This morning, I specifically named you by name and wanted to see you. Yi Feng was not able to determine the authenticity of what the other party said, but since it was Yizhan, then I have to watch for. Okay, since that's the case, I go back and clean up. You guys are waiting for me at the school gate. But he hasn't waited for Yi Feng to finish speaking. These people said, our master is in a hurry, so I think Mr. Yi should move forward and foo us. Anyway, this is the soul of the capital, and things can't be lost. At this time, Yi Feng was a little suspicious. The last time these people were so extreme, Li didn't want to let himself into Yi's house. But now he is so anxious of a sudden. The contrast between the two is Ray a wife, and it has to make people suspicious. After simple thinking, Yi Feng responded to the other party, then let's go. Since Mr. Dewey is so anxious, then don't waste time. Please get in the car. Unexpectedly, the other party actually drove here, which is Ray easy. On the surface, Yi Feng was calm as water, but in fact he was already on guard in his heart. I don't know what the Yi family is doing. The gap between the front and back is Ray unacceptable, Mrs. After getting in the car, the driver drove forward, and continued to increase the accelerator to increase the speed. Yi Feng couldn't help but say, drive safely, even if you are in a hurry. Life safety is the first priority, otherwise it will be easy for your relatives to cry. Don't worry, this is an old driver with more than 20 years of driving experience. There will be no accident. Although the other party has already said so. But the actual performance is difficult to accept. The speed is getting faster. And it's not on the highway, logically speaking. Already over. Hurry up. But until a month ago, there has been no sound of any traffic police in the past few days. Yi Feng was inexplicably frightened in his heart. After about 3 minutes, the vehicle finale took the form of a high-speed road. It took a long time to get through this period of time. But what Yi Feng didn't expect was, after getting on the expressway, the speed of this car is rising continuously, and it has reached 130 yards in an instant. It had already exceeded the maximum driving speed by then. I said, slow down a little bit, even if it's on the highway, it's too fast. Quote. Although Yifeng has already said so. But this time Yifeng didn't get a reply from anyone. The car was much quieter. Except for Yifeng alone. The other three were staring blankly ahead. Go. I don't know who said such a sentence. After saying this, the security guard sitting next to Yifeng directly took out and stabbed the knife at Yifeng. What do you want to do? Yifeng quickly dodged, but the opponent's attack continued. No one responded to Yifeng. Face such a situation. Leaf. Maple had to act in self-defense. The bodyguard beside Yifeng was constantly attacking in this SMA workshop. Although it is said that it cannot be stretched out smoothly, the other party has been insisting. Eat in the dragon scale clothes. Also, only in the state of protection in the dragon scale clothes can Yifeng not be hit by the enemy at A. Damn it, Yifeng said in a low voice for 10 days, then seized the opportunity to lie on his side. In the car, Zhao directly kicked over. It's just that this kick did not cause much damage. The opponent continued to attack, the knife continued to pass, and even nearly hit Yifeng's leg. Fortunately, with the dragon scale armor on his body, he was protected from the damage caused by the opponent. Faced with such a situation, Yifeng directly threw himself over him. With the help of the dragon scale armor, he directly pressed the opponent under his body without any error, and made the opponent unable to use his fists. At this time, Yifeng opened the door of the other side's car. Then he returned to his position, and kicked the opponent with his feet, straight. Then he kicked the opponent out of the car. The other party's bodyguard also had 2 brushes. Even in such a situation, the other party firmly grasped the handle on the door and did not crash the car immediately. Chapter 275 Self-Sacrifice. Yifeng sneered, and regardless of whether the other party survived at such a high speed, he directly closed the door. Because the other party is grabbing the doorknob. So if you can't do it once, you can do it twice. The other party let go directly because of the pain and then the car crashed and carried several rows in succession. After Yifeng closed the door, the bodyguard in front actually pulled out a pistol. Aimed at Yi Zhang's forehead. Has not given any right to speak. The opponent shot directly. With a bang, the boy hit Yifeng on the forehead. But this kind of strength can't destroy the leaves at A. Feng's dragon scale armor. Faced with such a situation, the other party didn't give up and fired several shots in succession. Not yet. Yifeng was calm. The bullets in the opponent's pistol have been used up, but they haven't hurt Yifeng in the slightest. Yifeng continued, if you tell me what happened, I can consider that I wik you. 2. Although Yifeng has already said so. But he didn't say a word. At this moment, Yifeng suddenly noticed that there was a ramp ahead, and the car was driving in the right direction. The good thing is the obstacle between the ramp and the original road. What are you trying to do so you're going to die? Yifeng has tried his best to remind them, but the other party chooses to do so. With a sudden bang, the vehicle hit the division crossing. Due to the violent impact, the fuel tank of the vehicle had begun to leak oil. Before long, the entire vehicle exploded because of sparks from the engine. On the highway, the explosion of vehicles caused no SMA impact. Many vehicles passed by and stopped one after another. Some chose to CA the police, and some chose to CA the police. Put out fire. However, the fire of the vehicle was very violent. Just when everyone thought that the people in the car were not saved, a figure suddenly appeared in the crowd. That was Yifeng. At this time, although Yifeng had dragon scale armor to protect him, the thick smoke around him made Yifeng difficult to breathe. Hard to get out of the car. Yifeng understood now that these people came to pick him up, and from the very beginning, he planned to sacrifice himself in order to key himself. Yifeng doesn't believe that this is what Yi Zhan ordered them to do, so Yifeng must find out who is behind this incident. Who is it? Yifeng is intact, but the other 2 people in the car are not necessarily. Such a huge amount of damage occurred to the vehicle without any protective measures at A. If you don't think about it, those two people will surely die. Seeing that there were so many people surrounded, Yifeng also did not care to see out the fire-breathing dragon directly and then led the fire-breathing dragon to fly to the hospital where Yizan was. 5 minutes later, Yifeng Fanei appeared at the gate of the hospital. Leaf Maple, he came directly to Yizan's ward door. At this time, there were 2 more security personnel in front of the ward door. When Yifeng wanted to go in, they were stopped by the 2 security guards. Mr. Yi, our master is resting now, why don't you come back later? No, I'm going to see Mr. Yi now. Yifeng was very persistent. It's just that the 2 security guards are very different, and the 2 of them also feel very embarrassed, for fear that they will make Yizan rest, so they say, or you can wait here for a while, and I will go in and let me know. Yifeng nodded, but she said nothing. Then one of the security guards entered. Inside the ward, after about a few seconds, the other party came out and said, Mr. Yi, our master has invited me. While saying this, the door of the ward has been opened. After Yifeng went in, he saw another person in the ward. But this person Yifeng didn't know. After seeing Yifeng come in, the strange man said to Yizan, Mr. Yi, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. Yizan nodded. The strange man passed by Yifeng and left the hospital. Yifeng, why are you suddenly? Just come here. Look at you like this. Why do you feel a little embarrassed? Yizan noticed that Yifeng's state was not right. Yifeng told Yizan what happened just now, and Yizan expressed his shock. He never arranged for anyone to find Yifeng. In other words, this matter was done by other people in the Yi family. Now in Yi's house, someone wants to key Yifeng Sheng. Yifeng wi never aow such a thing to happen. If it is the first time that such a thing is encountered, if it is not resolved properly, then there will be a lot of trouble in the future, and it may even threaten Lingran. Mr. Yi, this. How do you want to deal with the matter? Yi Fengjian. Yizan didn't speak for a long time, and he hadn't thought of a way to deal with it. But at least he could assure Yifeng that nothing would happen to Lingran. As for Yifeng, he had not figured out exactly who wanted to key Yifeng. There are too many people in the Yi family. Naturally, there are many disputes, so there is no way to make a judgment in this situation. Otherwise, Mr. Yi, if you believe me, leave this matter to me. After my health is not yet healthy, and many things can't be done. This is also something that can't be done. Wait for me to find that one. People. I let you know as soon as possible, but if the other party doesn't change his mind. Likely to do something irreversible. After hearing what Yifeng said, Tuzan was silent for a while. Under the current circumstances, this kind of thing can't be dragged on. But there is one point, if this matter can be handed over to me in the end, don't make an assertion. After this is my Yi family's. It's not a good thing for you to deal with. No problem, unless I have to. I definitely let you know. The 2 have reached a consensus. Although Yizan is a little reluctant, but this kind of thing happened at this time. It can't be for nothing. There is always some connection between the 2, but it is very likely that the person who wants to key Yifeng is the one Yizan wants to find. Moreover, Yizan's physical condition does not allow him to work too hard. If this is the case, then simply let Yifeng go out and find that person. After leaving the ward, Yifeng did not intend to go back to school, but went directly to Yi's house. Since there are people in this family who want to key him, then Yu Chuang blatantly tased them that the plan just now failed 10 times. Chapter 276 Show Intention. After Yifeng came to Yi's house. This time, he was not stopped at the door, but went in smoothly. Ling Ran seemed very happy when he knew Yifeng was coming. Brother, this time is so boring, and my grandfather is sick. I can't go out either. There's nothing to do. It's okay, I just went to see Mr. Yi. His condition has stabilized. The doctor said that he will be back as soon as next week. Don't worry. Yifeng deliberately said this sentence in order to let these people around him hear it. That's good, since Grandpa was sick, I have never seen Grandpa. When he said this, Ling Ran looked a little aggrieved. Yifeng asked deliberately, isn't he Mr. Yi? He was at home before. Haven't you seen it before? Ling Ran nodded. 553, obediently, the people in the family said that grandfather had an infection, and they were not out to see him. Yifeng sneered, indeed, if I have a severe cold, it can be regarded as an infectious disease. If so, it is quite serious. Although Yizan is not just a cold, but this sentence is also to let these people around them understand that whatever they have done, Yifeng is. Clearly. After learning that Yizan was fine, Ling Ranfanei felt relieved. In this house, Yizan was the best to Ling Ran, and she was naturally worried about Yizan's health. Okay, I come to see you today. Since you have nothing to do, I leave first. I got a very important task today, and I have to finish it quickly. Yifeng said with a smile. Eyes lit up as soon as he heard the word, mission. Ask directly, can you tell me what the mission is? Yifeng shook his head, pursed his lips and said, I received a secret mission, no. Being able to tell others, including you, of course. I ask you to rest assured. In just a few days, I can complete the task. At that time, I not only have time to play with you. There's a good show for you. That's what you said, don't lie to me. When did I lie to you? Just wait for me. After saying this, Yifeng left the Yi family. Yifeng believes that in the next period of time, there will definitely be too many troubles that he will encounter. And if there is no accident, these troubles must have come from the Yi family. Sure enough, Yifeng's conjectures were correct. In the very middle of the night, Yifeng's door was knocked on by Yu Si, who opened the door and saw that it was Yi Songtao. Why did you come here? Logically speaking, don't you want to see me? Yi Shangjian. 7. After Yi Songtao entered the door, he directly found a place to sit down and said, you are right, but I have no choice but to cross-lie. Who asked me to help you sneak into Yi's house before, if something happened to you? I'm sure there's no way I'm going to get out. So there's no way. I have to come over. Yifeng responded with a smile, didn't we say that before? Even if I had an accident, I would definitely not put you. Report out the name. It's not wrong, but to be honest, I don't believe you. After I have a handle on you, so it's better to be safe. I can only be safe if I make sure you're okay. Keep it SMA. The videos I took before have been deleted. Believe me or not, I've done it. Yi Songtao ignored this sentence and responded directly. As far as I know, someone in the two family wants to key you. So you'd better be more careful. You don't need to tell me about this, I already know it. The man who wanted to key me has already done it, but it didn't work. After learning about this, Yi Songtao was a little surprised, but he didn't feel very surprised. Anyway, he knew that it was only a matter of time before this happened. I didn't expect to move so quickly. But there is one thing you probably don't know yet. What's the matter? Yifeng also found a place to sit down. As far as I know, in addition to the traders, the Yi family joined forces with two other noble families in the capital to destroy the entire Yi family. Although there is no clear evidence to show that, but I think there should be the same person behind these two things. Yifeng asked, since you have already said that there is no evidence, then why do you think it is the same person? You don't have to know this. Anyway, I'm here to tell you this today, just to give you some clues and 20. I'm not convenient to investigate, so I can only give you clues. That's I can do. Yi Songtao stood up from his seat. After being silent for a while, he left without saying anything. Looking at Yi Songtao's appearance, he should not lie. And it was actually the news he provided. The credibility should be high and famous. If things are Ray what Yi Songtao said, then there are too many points for Yi Feng to investigate. It seems that this matter involves many problems, and it actually involves two other aristocratic families in the capital. The Zhao family and the Bai family. Yi Feng has never been in contact with these two families. So what is their situation? Yi Feng is not very clear now. But if you want to understand these two families, it is not difficult. For such a famous family, the gossip news around it must be indispensable. What's more, there is a local who is here. There is no worry at A. With Cheng's help, Yi Feng quickly got information about the Zhao family and the Bai family. How to start next became an important issue. These two families are also staring at the Yi family now, so they should also know the second move of the Yi family. Since that is the case, Yi 5.9 Feng decided to conduct a reverse investigation through this point. The first thing to do is to do exactly the same as these two, must. It is necessary to know the current direction of the Yi family as a whole at a times. If someone from the Yi family Ray joins forces with one of these two families, there will definitely be a loophole. At least in terms of time, the two sides will definitely have to negotiate. As long as he seizes this opportunity, Yi Feng will be able to follow through on the investigation. During this time, Yi Feng has been staring at the movements of the Yi family, but it seems that because Yi Zan is now in the hospital, no one in the Yi family feels rash. There was no news from the Yi family's side at that time, so Yi Zan's side let him come over. Said there was something important. Leaf Maple, I had to go to Yi Zan first. When they came to Yi Zan's ward, a lawyer was also present in the room. L. Chapter 277 Agreement and Delegation. Mr. Yi, I don't know why you came to me this time. If it's what we said last time. I'm in the investigation stage now. I haven't found any clear evidence. Yi Zan shook his head, it's not about this. I come to you today. The matter is in front of the lawyer. Sign an agreement with you. Only in this way can I rest assured. Agreement. Yi Feng didn't understand what Yi Zan wanted to do. You know by looking at it. Of course you can choose not to sign. While speaking, the lawyer beside Yi Zan took out a document and handed it to Yi Feng. Yi Feng took a look at the agreement, which clearly stated that the property division of the Yi family and the arrangements after Yi Zan's death. Mr. Yi, what are you doing? Yi Feng couldn't understand what Yi Zan was thinking. This is very good, and suddenly it is necessary to sign a document similar to a WI, which makes people a little confused. Not to mention, Yi Feng is not the Yi family. According to Dao 04, Yi Feng should not sign this agreement no matter who it is. Of course I have my own considerations for doing this. Although my body is strong now, I am also getting older. There is always a God will surely die. I don't want these things to be completed by that time. After this time, I have already thought about it clearly. It seems necessary to prepare in advance. Yi Feng thought that Yi Zan's condition had deteriorated and had reached an incurable state. But now it seems that Yi Feng is overthinking it. But, what does this have to do with me? I'm not the Yi family. Even if it's about signing the agreement, it shouldn't be my turn. Yi Feng directly pointed out the problem. Yi Zan took a deep breath and responded. The reason why you were brought in to sign this agreement. That's because behind this agreement are the regulations about you, or the regulations about Lingran. When it came to this, Yi Feng put it in and turned it back, and saw the details inside. It turned out that there was a stipulation in this agreement. One, there were things left for Lingran, but because of Lingran's special status, he had been adopted before and was only found later. So the regulations are conditional. After Lingran got married, she could get what Yi Zan left her. Not only that, Yi Feng had to be Lingran's caretaker. Otherwise, according to Yi Zan's guess, the Yi family would definitely find someone to marry Lingran. Then communicate with that through this method, he obtained the inheritance left to Lingran. After Yi Zan's death, the Yi family's family will definitely not be Lingran's turn. After such an explanation, Yifeng understood that Yizan was now a backup method. But that's fine too. After A, it was A for Ling Ran's good. Although Yifeng and Yizan have nothing to do with each other. But with Ling Ran there, these two people who had nothing to do with each other got to know each other, and they agreed with each other. This may be a wonderful fate. For such an agreement, Yifeng Wi definitely sign it. Don't worry, although I know that you, as Ling Ran's older brother, Wi definitely do this, but if you do, Wi also thank you Jin. Yizan said suddenly. There's no need for this. I promise to sign this agreement not for this, you can give this to Ling Ran. As long as Ling Ran lives we in the future, Wi be very satisfied. When Yifeng thought that he was going to join the army in the future, he felt a little sad in his heart. The sadness was not because of joining the army, but because there was no way to continue taking care of Ling Ran. No. I have another request. If I am not around, I want someone to help me take care of Ling Ran. Who? Yizan didn't expect Tufeng to say that. I have several candidates. You can give me a reference. One of them is Cheng Jin, you should know him. The other one is my friend Guo Shiji. Yifeng arranged everything that could be arranged in advance. Regarding Yifeng's request, Yizan said there was no problem and he could agree. Although Yizan didn't believe that Cheng Jin and Guo Shiji could take good care of Ling Ran, Yizan believed in Yifeng. Yifeng. From beginning to end, he wanted to be good for Ling Ran, so he would definitely choose someone he trusted. After signing the agreement, Yizan asked the lawyer to do the rest. Later, Yifeng explained the situation a month ago to Yizan in detail. In order to make it more convenient for Yifeng to do things next. Yizan also provided some relevant information about the Qinbai family and the Zhao family. After coming out of the hospital, Yifeng went directly to the direction of the Zhao family. Zhao family's side, Yifeng, got news from Yizan's side. Their family has always wanted to take the position of the first family in the capital. Take it back. Because many years ago, the most powerful force in the entire capital was the Zhao family. It's just that the Bai family and the Yi family poured in one after another, which formed the final scene of the three dominant families. Since that is the case, Yifeng felt that the possibility of fornication between the people inside the Yi family and the Zhao family would be very high, at least higher than that of the Bai family, so he decided to come over and have a look to understand the situation. The Zhao family is located in a villa area in the eastern suburbs of the capital. There are other entrepreneurs who live here but these entrepreneurs basically rely on the Zhao family to survive. Is no exaggeration to say 207, if. Without the Zhao family, these SMA entrepreneurs would not have survived long ago. However, this is also one of the advantages of the Zhao family. There are many SMA enterprises linked to Fu Zhao's family. Although these SMA enterprises do not seem to be a threat, as long as the number increases and they are combined, they can play a significant role. It is said that the Zhao family is in the antique business. So this time, before going to Zhao's house, Yiji must find something good to visit before visiting. A bronze ware from Yizan. I borrowed this name to ask the people of the Zhao family to identify the authenticity of this bronze ware. Yizan rang. People who are trusted by his subordinates go to work in the name of Yifeng. The invitation to visit the door and other things have been done, and Tufeng can go directly. Moreover, Yifeng is a very popular student soul teacher. Being sought after by many forces, everyone wanted Yifeng to join. The Zhao family is no exception. I just came to Zhao's house according to the address, and someone was already here to greet Yi at the gate of the community. A man in a blue suit appeared in front of Yifeng. Heyo, Mr. Yifeng. Welcome to our place. In the next period of time, I lead you. Whatever happens, you can give me time. Chapter 278 Real Purpose. Yifeng nodded politely, and then the other party took Yifeng and directly entered the villa area. Although there are many SMA entrepreneurs here, in fact, the industries here are basically owned by the Zhao family. Mr. Yifeng, you should be here for the first time. Yifeng nodded, and the other party continued. Since this is the case, Mr. Yifeng is not as good as you can take a stroll here. Many industries in our Zhao family have taken shape here. The other party introduced the Zhao family's industry to Yifeng in turn. I don't know if it is because I want to win over Yifeng. Or do you want to talk to Yifeng for a while? These properties. However, Yifeng wasn't interested in any of these, he just catered to it on the surface, but he was actually thinking about other things in his heart. Although it is a waste of time to say that it is a waste of time to introduce a family business, but at this time, Yifeng has to calm down. It is very likely that the other party is testing himself. It's hard to get through this time. Yifeng only then entered the Zhao family's villa. The whole villa is divided into 4 floors. In fact, compared with the Yi family's villa, this is nothing. However, the decoration style of Zhao's villa is more like a foreign style, and the whole looks very atmospheric. And the eyes can sti. When I saw some jewelry decorations in the hall, it was indeed a rich family. When Yifeng entered the villa, a middle-aged man came out to greet him. Heyo, Mr. Yi, I'm the housekeeper here. My surname is also Zhao. It's nice to see you. Our master knows you're coming. Let's prepare a very hearty dinner. I hope you like it then. Thank you so much. I wanted to ask you to help me identify. I didn't expect that I would be honored to have dinner here. It was beyond my expectations. Where, our master has been waiting for a long time, please. Fumi. Then, under the leadership of Butler Zhao, Yifeng Fane met Zhao Shiji, the head of the Zhao family. It is said that this Zhao Shiji is a person who does not speak much, and does things very decisively and will not be influenced by others. When he saw Zhao Shiji's first glance, Yifeng felt an inexplicable pressure, which might be the Sokade aura. Mr. Yi, welcome you here. This is our master Zhao Shiji. Beside him is our eldest young lady Zhao Luer. At this time, Zhao Shiji was sitting in his seat. But he was smiling, but Zhao Luer next to him stood up and took the initiative to extend his hand to show his friendship. Duo Yifeng also made the same action. Then he found a place to sit down. Zhao Shiji saw that Yifeng had nothing with him, and immediately said, "Didn't Brother Yi say that there are bronze wares that need to be identified?" After hearing what the other party said, Yifeng quickly took out a SMA bowl in his pocket. That's it, it's not big, you can carry it with you. But I don't know much about this industry. I heard that Mr. Zhao is an expert in this industry and a leader. So I want to ask the seniors to help me take a look at this thing. Authenticity. Having said that, the bronze bowl has been placed on the table. Zhao Shiji picked it up and observed it carefully. It's only been about 15 seconds. Zhao Shiji put down the thing with a smile and said, "Brother Yi, your thing is real. But because this thing is too SMA, it has no name or money. I don't know where you got this thing from. A classmate gave it to me. He said it was picked up by his father playing in the field when he was a child. Then can your friend bring him to see me? He doesn't study here, so I'm afraid it won't work." Zhao Shiji wanted to test Yifeng. But this was discovered by Yifeng. It can be seen that Zhao Shiji does not believe in Yifeng very much. There must be something wrong with Yifeng's sudden visit at this time. Don't talk about such boring things, the two of you. It's the first time Mr. Yi came to our house. Take him around. The person who spoke was Zhao Luer. She seemed very happy about Yifeng's arrival. Zhao Shiji was about to continue talking just now, but was suddenly interrupted by Zhao Luer, so he had to stop there. Facing this daughter Zhao Shiji can be said to be very loving. After speaking, Zhao Luer took Yifeng's hand directly. The two came to the courtyard. "I'm so sorry, my father just got into such a famous issue, you should be very distressed." Yifeng smiled awkwardly. "It's alright. Stop pretending. My father was always that kind of person. He always likes to get to the bottom of things. Even I can't stand him sometimes. It can only be the same as today. Just make an excuse. By the way, the two of us are alumni. Quote. You are also studying at the capital Seoul University. Yi Fengjian. Zhao Luer nodded. Approximately equals pi cross that is to go. Year 1 when you entered the school, I just graduated. Then you are managing the family business now. The Zhao family's industry should be very cumbersome. Right. Fortunately, my father doesn't really care about me about that. I have fun for 2 years and then go to work. Walking and walking, the two came to the deer fountain. At this moment, Zhao Luer suddenly turned around and looked at Yi Feng seriously. You should be here today for other reasons. Identifying bronze wares is just a pretense. I should be right in what I said 3 inches. Yi Feng was frightened by this sudden change. He did not expect that the other party would ask such a straightforward question. But since it was discovered by the other party, there is no need to continue to hide it. Yi Feng nodded. That's right, I did have other business this time. Since this is the case, then I advise you to die. Something I can see. My Qianli's father can definitely see it. For the two of us are alumni. I kindly remind you that you have to be careful when doing things like this. You should be inexperienced like this. Otherwise, you should be careful. Won't do it. You'd better leave before my father gets mad. Listen to you. How do I feel that you and your father are not on the same page? Yi Feng feels a little strange. You don't need to worry about that. Zhao Luer sat on the rock beside the fountain. If you can trust me, you can tell me your real purpose, and maybe I can help you. After in the entire Zhao family, my father believes in me the most. Why are you doing this? What can you gain from it? Zhao Luer suddenly stood up. I said this to you. It doesn't take a while, you can tell me if you trust me. If you don't believe me, let it go. Chapter 279 Make a Deal. Yi Feng stood on the spot and thought for a while. He really did not think of the reason why Zhao Luer would do this. Just when Yi Feng was thinking about it, Zhao Luer suddenly pointed in the direction of the villa and said, You see, Butler Zhao is staring at us there. Looking over there, Steward Zhao was looking this way through the window. But because Zhao Luer discovered him just now, Butler Zhao quickly hid. But despite that, seen by Yi Feng. So from the very beginning, after I entered here, someone has been watching me. Zhao Luer shakes. Shaking his head, you think too much. It's me who is being watched by Butler Zhao. Spy on you, aren't you Zhao Shiji's daughter? Why should you spy on you? Because before you came, my father had been arranging blind dates for me. He wanted me to marry the eldest son of the Bai family, so as to achieve the purpose of political marriage. So I told my father that you are actually my boyfriend as the two of us are in a secret relationship. What did you say? How can you talk nonsense? Yi Feng never imagined that he would unexpectedly become Zhao Shiji's prospective son-in-law on this trip. I am. Nonsense. But it's good for both of us. First, my father will not continue to arrange blind dates for me, and secondly, your real and 503 will be diluted. In this case, as long as there is no harm to the Zhao family, I won't stop you from doing anything you want. Zhao Luer turned around and looked at Yi Feng with confidence. For this kind of thing, Yi Feng expressed great distress. He has never experienced it before. So, is this a deal for us? Seeing you like this, how do you feel that you are full of confidence? The corners of Zhao Luer's mouth turned up slightly. Then do you promise? As long as you accepted. In the case of not violating the principle, I can help you. I didn't expect things to develop in this direction. Yi Feng didn't know what to do. You can think about it carefully. There is more time now, I can wait. But I have to remind you. If I am not satisfied with your answer, I only need a few words to make it impossible for you to leave here. Quote. This Zhao Luer is doing both hard and soft, giving a candy first, and then holding a gun in front of him. It is uncomfortable. Yi Feng said weakly, You can help me, and won't tell anyone about AECD. That's of course, I said Zhao Luji, Ladao. If you don't believe me, you can go back to school and ask me how I dealt with people during school. If someone says a word, I apologize to you in public. And I can promise you any compensation you want. Looking at it like this, Zhao Luer is not joking. As long as the other party is serious, then Yi Fengdi is relieved. Okay, then I promise you. But don't worry, I came to Zhao's house with no malice, I just want to investigate and clear it up. Who is the internal traitor of the Chu Yi family? The Yi family. If I remember correctly, it's the same surname. But you're not from the Yi family. Yi Feng nodded, although that's true. That's right, but my sister is from the Yi family. Now the situation in the Yi family is in turmoil, and I'm the only reason to protect my sister from the king, so I help them find this internal traitor. So it is. Then I understand what you want to know, whether the internal traitors of the two family have any connection with the Zhao family and the Bai family. It seems that if there is a connection with the Zhao family, it is STI with our Zhao family. Interests. Quote. Speaking of which. When inside, Zhao Liuer's face became very serious. You want to go back? We just reached an agreement. If this matter is investigated, it definitely involve famous people. So, in fact, Zhao Luer is STI a little reluctant at this time. Although Zhao Luer is not sure whether the internal traitor of the Yi family has any connection with his family. But if that's the case, isn't that just helping outsiders? Thinking of this, Zhao Luer suddenly felt that the transaction just now was a little too hasty. Of course I won't. Go back, definitely do what you promised, you don't have to worry about that. But I'd love to know, what would you do if that internal traitor showed up in our house? If this is the case, I definitely take the Yi family's head. After I am helping him. The rest is out of my control. I don't know what he do. Then I see. I let you know when the results of the investigation come out. Although Zhao Luer said so, but this matter is STI very important, so she agreed verbally, but if the results of the investigation were unfavorable, she would not necessarily say it. Facial expression, so he deliberately kept an eye. The two returned to the villa, but they each carried a careful thought in their hearts. When it was time to eat, the Zhao family had indeed prepared a very hearty dinner. In any case, Yi Feng came here as a guest after so he had to treat him well. Before leaving, Zhao Luer and Yi Feng exchanged contact information. What happened next, Yi Feng, is not very clear. It's just that Yi Feng vaguely felt that although it was a transaction, it was a partnership cheating. After Zhao Shiji is not very good. If one is discovered, Zhao Shiji use himself to relieve the hatred in his heart. But at least today I have learned a very important piece of news. That is, the Zhao family and the Bai family are preparing to join forces together. Although it is not clear what the purpose of such a united family is. But there is a great possibility that it is to deal with the Yi family. Zhao Luer has already said that it is a political marriage, so it must be a plan. In the original situation, no matter it was any family, as long as there was a little movement, it definitely be monitored by the other two at the time. But now, since the Zhao family and the Bai family have decided to join forces, they have to make a lot of guesses when the Yi family has an accident. After Kong Zhao's house came out, Yi Feng did not go back immediately, but found an underworld old lady who was said to have the largest intelligence network in the capital. This underworld boss runs an underground casino. Although it is illegal to say that, it seems to have been acquiesced. After entering the underground casino, Yi Feng had no interest in Wang's games at so I directly broke into the VIP box area. 1. Chapter 280 The Sixth Master of the Intelligence Network. Stop, you can't go in if you're not a member. Yi Feng was stopped by a strong man. The other party looked like 5 big 3 thick. It looked a bit scary. I'm here to make a deal with your boss, this is the deposit, please let me know. As he spoke, Yi Feng took out a bank check, which stated that there were 200,000 in a few months. The burly man glanced at the check office and looked unsatisfied. Do not intend to. In the face of such a situation, Yi Feng smiled confidently, and what Yi Feng wanted the other party was naturally very clearly. Therefore, Yi Feng took out a pile of cash very quickly. After the other party took the cash, he waited a little, and then turned around and went in to report. 5 minutes later, the strong man who had entered before came out. The branch that originally existed in his hand was gone. Our boss let you in private room number 5, don't go wrong tilde. Yi Feng doesn't care whether the attitude of the other party is good or not. Anyway, as long as he can achieve his own goal, it's fine. 5 on the second floor, there are 2 security personnel guarding this place, but after letting them see Yi Feng coming over, but consciously opened the door. When I walked in, I saw that the private room was smoky, some were drinking, some were smoking, and there were a lot of drinking girls who greeted customers with smiles. Among this group of people, Yi Feng recognized that he was going to find a target, the underworld old lady Lu Yi. The reason why Yi Feng thought of looking for him. It's because after going to Zhao's house today, he noticed the subtle change in Zhao Liuer's facial expression. Although it was said that the two had reached a deal, when Yi Feng saw Zhao Luel's appearance, the unsettling factors in his heart increased. So just in case, Yi Feng decided to find this sixth master. Lu Yi has been in this industry for decades. Always speak with credibility. As long as the conditions of the sixth master are fulfilled, then there is absolutely no problem finding him. You guys go out first. I talk to this little brother about something. I've covered your expenses here today. Thank you 6. Let's toast you again and leave. It seems that this sixth master is very good, and he is also a good owner. One sentence can cover the expenses of so many people. Knowing that this is a casino, and sometimes losing money, it is an astronomical figure. After everyone left, only Lu Yi and Yi Feng were left in the room. Sit down, are you standing? Sixth master took a sip of wine. You are Yi Feng, a very popular person recently. I didn't expect that you would have something to do and want to ask me for help. Although Lu Yi's words give people a sense of superiority, but the other party has this strength after a. There are rumors in other places that the sixth master is an Earth-grade soul master. Although it has not been confirmed. But such rumors are definitely not groundless. I'm just a little kid who has just entered the hut. There are many things that I'm sure I can't solve, so I can only come to the sixth master for help. Then tell me, what do you want to do? Sixth master asked. Investigate the traitors within the Yi family. I think Lu Yi is so powerful. You must have heard of this kind of thing. When he said this, Lu Yi sneered. You brat. I don't know how high the sky is, yet you dare to investigate this kind of thing. If someone else knew about it, they wouldn't even know that you were dead. How many times? As long as you do this, you will offend the 3 families at once. Are you tired of living to dare to do such a thing? Yi Feng responded calmly. Of course I know the pros and cons of this thing, but I have reasons to do it. It's because of your sister, sixth master said suddenly. Yi Feng did not speak. Just nodded silently. I knew it must be because of this, otherwise you wouldn't be stupid enough to turn against such a powerful force. Come on. Your grandfather is famous and has little money. I don't know what the asking price is. As long as the sixth master speaks, what I can give will never be ambiguous. 40 Maiyan 1. Each company faces a risk of 1 Maiyan. The rest are labor costs. No problem, here's half of it, the other half is over, I give it to you. Having said that, Yi Feng took out the check and wrote the number in person. 0. Ask for flowers. Lu Yi didn't take it, just let Yi Feng put it on the table. When Yi Feng was about to leave, but was suddenly stopped by the sixth master. Wait, you can't get out of here tonight. Why? Yi Feng protested. Think for yourself where you came from before. You're going out like this now, don't have a good time. That wi implicate me. After being reminded by the sixth master, Yifeng suddenly understood so it has been proved that the Zhao family may have sent someone to fool him. If you said that you only came in and went out after such a short time, then you definitely didn't come here to play. In this way, sixth master wi definitely be pregnant. So the best solution now is to play Yifeng here for a night. Pretend that nothing happened. Then leave. Yifeng admired Lu Yi instantly. Although he said that he was doing it for himself, it was difficult for him to remind Yifeng. Young man, you need to practice more, otherwise it will be easy to suffer losses. Why don't you fool me and make sure you can learn something? I think it's better, I have my own arrangements. The sixth master wants to win over Yifeng. If it is successful, then Lu Yi's power will be further expanded. But STI failed. The next morning, Yifeng came out of the underground casino in a daze. Although there was too much alcohol. But the environment of the underground casino is noisy, and the air is not very good. After staying there for a night, the whole person's state is not very good. After returning to school, Yifeng read as usual. It's just that after school that day, when Yifeng passed by the school gate, he seemed to see a familiar figure. A man appeared at the school gate and was wandering here. As if waiting for someone. The security guard of the school walked over and asked him to ask about the situation. But before they could talk about the first 2 days, the other party was too aggressive. And the other party's strength is not weak. Although the security guard counterattacked, but after 3 or 2 blows, he was directly thrown to the ground by the opponent. Chapter 281 Troublemakers Attack. At this time, the students around me saw this situation. I just wanted to stop this man. But the opponent's strength is too strong. Even in the face of 60 people, the other party is not in a hurry. He released his own elf penguin monster and Toad King. With the help of these 2 elves, they quickly beat the surrounding students to their knees. At this time, Yifeng saw this scene and rushed to the school gate. Stop it for me, this is the place where the soul of the capital is. It's not a place for you to run wild. Yifeng shouted. Shuan's successfully attracted the other party's attention. Other party looked over and said aloud, "You're Fanei here, I'm looking for you." After arriving at the school gate, Yifeng noticed the face of the other party. It turned out to be the leader of the trouble that day, 810. He didn't expect that he actually found this place. It's actually you. It seems that you are STI over your head. You ran away after being beaten by me last time, but this time you actually found the school. And you are STI fighting here at the school. I never forgive you. Yifeng didn't intend to give the other party a good look. Wait for you. Beat me, say this again. Do you think be the same as last time? I let you know today that the last time you were able to win was completely unexpected. Although the other party has already said this sentence, Yifeng is not afraid of the other party. Come on then, fire-breathing dragon. Bite the land shark fiercely. Yifeng sawed out his elf late. But this time he noticed a fine eater. The man on the opposite side. The spirit used this time seems to be different from the last time. Although I can't remember exactly what kind of spirit the man used last time, but Yifeng can be sure that it is completely different. Before the battle started, Yifeng checked the situation of the elves used on the opposite side through the system. At this time, Yifeng suddenly discovered a very strange thing and understood why the other party was more arrogant than the last time. After checking through the system, Tufeng knew that the Peng Yan monster on the opposite side was a 6th grade middle-level elf. The other toad was a 6th grade peak elf. Compared with the last time, the spirit used by the man is stronger. Although I don't know why. But the opponent has already launched an attack. Toad King. Use mud to shoot. Penguin monster. Use sand. Penguin monster uses skis first. The successful ruined city raised sand and dust. blocking everyone's sight while taking advantage of this time. Dry Toad also launched a campaign to promote people's hearts. Dark Fire Dragon. Use Jet Flame. Fang Shark. Use Dragon Fury. Lee the two elves counterattack together. Successfully dispel the opponent's skis. Even when the smoke and dust disappeared, the opponent's two elves rushed over, tightly entangling the fire-breathing dragon and the fangtooth land sharks. So it is. Yifeng also, never panic. Come out, frog seeds. Compared to others, Yifeng has one of the biggest advantages, that is, the number of elves is relatively large, and the attributes are relatively comprehensive. Therefore, no matter what enemy Yifeng faces, he can always save himself from danger. Logically speaking, the other party only used 2 elves, so Yifeng should only use 2 elves. But in Yifeng's view, facing the man in front of him, there is no need for any fairness at A. If the other party is here to cause trouble, then we must use a means to defeat the other party and let the other party know. This is not a place where he can go wild. Yifeng, as a member of the soul of the capital, will definitely stand up to safeguard the school's dignity when the school is attacked by outsiders. After the wonderful frog seeds came out, they used the parasitic seeds directly on the other 2 elves. Then the frog seeds continued to use the vine whip to interfere with each other. Breathing Dragon and the Fangtooth Land Shark punched and kicked the opponent directly. King Toad and Pang Yan Monster used Foam Light and Rock Crit respectively, and successfully hit the fire-breathing dragon that had just slowed down. And the Fangtooth Land Shark. But even so, because these 2 elves were just injured, the power they used was not great after they came out, so they didn't cause much damage. Just when the opponent wanted to move on, the parasitic seeds of L's frog seeds came into play. Successfully bloomed. Then the parasitic seeds grew a famous vine, which wrapped around the 2 elves and made them lose their ability to move. Good chance, the fire-breathing dragon uses the Tazy Burst, and the Fangtooth Land Shark uses the Quicksand He. Yifeng gave an order, and the 2 elves then began to act, each using their skis. Because the movements of King Toad and Pang Yan were restricted, there was no way to move, and there was no way to counterattack and dodge, so they were directly hit by the fire-breathing dragon and the dust-toothed land shark. After 2 consecutive bangs, after the ski hit the opponent, Yifeng thought it would end like this. But what he didn't expect was, after the smoke cleared, the Toad King and the Penguin Monster were trapped, but they didn't fa down. You underestimate me too. Use the dissolving solution on the Toad King. Liquid from his mouth. Incessantly bubbling blue smoke. It looks a little disgusting. It's just that after the liquid touches the vines, it begins to dissolve the vines. Afterwards, Toad you also use the dissolving solution on the Pang Yan Monster to rescue the Pang Yan Monster from the vines. It's as simple as that. It's impossible to beat me. The man continued. Penguin Monster, use the invisible rock. Yifeng knows what kind of ski this is, and after this trick is used on the second day, the actions of the fire-breathing dragon and the Fangtooth Land Shark will be greatly restricted. So Yifeng immediately gave the order, Fangtooth Land Shark, fast 2. 1 go use the earthquake to stop the opponent. The fire-breathing dragon fly to the sky. Use the wings to attack. Yifeng let both elves act at the same time without wasting any time. Why did you forget I have toads? King Toad, use loud. After receiving the order, King Toad stood there and opened his mouth too much. The huge sound and vibration came directly, and the vibration directly affected the Fanglu shark, making the Fanglu shark unable to continue to use the skis. The sound affected the fire-breathing dragon flying in the air and also prevented it from using its wings to attack. Other side. One of his moves also affected the West Fairy. Therefore, Yifeng had no way to prevent Penguin Monster from using invisible rocks. Yi Gui, trying to stop the opponent's actions failed. Pang Yan Monster's skis took effect. Chapter 282 Absorb Punch. At this time, a lot of invisible obstacles suddenly appeared in the surrounding field, making it difficult for the elves to move. The fire-breathing dragon can fly in the sky, but the fangtooth shark cannot, so the movement of the fangtooth shark is greatly restricted. And at this time, the fire-breathing dragon can't get down. Once it's down, it's more difficult to continue to fly into the sky. Penguin monster, use shoot down. Before Yi Feng could react, the man on the other side continued to attack. Penguin monster facing the sky. The fire-breathing dragon in threw a boulder. After the fire-breathing dragon was hit, it fell directly to the ground because it lost its balance. The fangtooth land shark, quickly catch the fire-breathing dragon. Although the fangtooth land shark is said to act quickly, but there are already many invisible obstacles around. So when he ran in the direction of the fire-breathing dragon, he was suddenly blocked by an invisible obstacle ahead. Fangtooth land shark was stopped directly as if it had hit the wall. The fire-breathing dragon stood up after falling to the ground. Fortunately, it did not cause much damage. So this time I make you fail. The man on the opposite side is very arrogant, especially in the 2 rounds of battle, the man has the advantage. Faced with such a situation, Yi Feng stared blankly at the other party and the elves used by the other party. Tooth land shark, use earthquake. The man did not expect that Yi Feng would actually use seismic at this time. I think you're crazy, the fire-breathing dragon has no way to fly up, you use earthquake at this time. The fire-breathing dragon will also be injured. This approach will undoubtedly hurt the enemy 1,000. Self-inflicted damage. Even so what? Yi Feng responded with disdain, and then continued to only use the fangtooth land shark skis. The rumbling sound kept coming. The ground also began to vibrate. The magnitude of the vibration has become larger and larger as time goes by, and it has affected everyone and the elves present. Fire-breathing dragon, use feather. After the fire-breathing dragon received the order, the whole person lay on the ground. Despite the constant shaking of the ground, even this has entered dormancy. Toad King and Pang Yan monster were already a little stagnant. Be prepared for protection, so after being affected by the earthquake, it will take a long time to recover. But at this time, although the fire-breathing dragon also suffered damage, but because of sus skis, after waking up, his physical strength has recovered most of the fighting, and the damage he suffered has basically recovered. 3C fire-breathing dragon, show them your strength. Column flames. The fire-breathing dragon roared into the sky. Sound L stood on the spot and was exhausted, and then the fire-breathing dragon's whole body began to burn, and the burning flames began to continuously impact the surroundings. Because the solid circle is there are invisible rocks, although some have disappeared due to the impact of the earthquake, but some have not disappeared. Under the effect of flame splash, the flames start to burn after hitting these invisible rocks. The high-temperature flame will melt these invisible rocks continuously. Destroy them. The fangtooth land shark, use the shadow clone. After a few swishes, the fangtooth land shark instantly transformed into 4 or 5. After seeing such a situation, the man knew that Yi Feng was ready to attack, so he let King Toad and Pang Yan monster fight back. Toad King used turbidity current, and Penguin monster used rock slide. After the opponent used a powerful move, Yi Feng was fearless. Yi Feng let the fire-breathing dragon fly into the air, and used its wings to attack the ground. As for the Fang Fang land shark, the Fang Fang land shark's real body and the shadow clones bleed the others 2 elves. After the opponent eliminated the shadow clones, the true body of the fangtooth land shark appeared in front of the penguin monster. Then the fangtooth land shark used the sharp stone attack. The right hand of the fangtooth shark is wrapped in a thick layer of rock. Front of this rock. The end is very sharp. Like a stab gun. The fangtooth land shark hit the penguin monster straight, and the rock directly penetrated the opponent's body, causing huge damage. Damn, penguin monster, use the power gem. The man was about to die when he saw the Pang Yan monster. So I want to do the last fight. The penguin monster used this trick even when he was injured. With the use of the ski, the body of the penguin monster emitted a diamond-like ray of light, and this ray of light directly covered the body of the fangtooth land shark. The light is getting stronger. Unsightly. Find out what's going on inside. After the light dissipated, the Pangyan monster could no longer support it and fell to the ground. At this time, the fangtooth land shark suffered such a powerful attack at such a close distance, so it couldn't hold it back a bit. Even when standing, the fangtooth land shark looks a little wobbly. Hold on to the fangtooth shark, come back soon. At this time, something unexpected happened. The Pangyan monster actually opened his eyes and slowly stood up from the ground with difficulty. I didn't expect it, but my elves carry fruits. They heal themselves. Of the fangtooth land shark is a little difficult, although the Toad King in the more dangerous position is about to launch an attack. But at this extremely critical moment, the flying fire-breathing dragon in the sky at 480 suddenly rushed down. Using its wings to attack, the fire-breathing dragon successfully stopped the toad from drying up. Not only that, also rescued the fangtooth shark. The fire-breathing dragon came back to Yifeng's side with the fangtooth land shark. The fangtooth land shark, can you persist? Yifeng is very concerned about the fangtooth land shark. State at the moment. It may be because seeing the penguin monster able to get up, it stimulated the fangtooth land shark. At this time, the fangtooth land shark was very firm. The state of being in a trance before was basically gone. Fanglu shark said that he could persevere, and his eyes were firmly fixed on the front. Yifeng, understanding the fangtooth land shark's mind, stood up again and shouted, "Fire-breathing dragon! Fangya shark, use your strength. Give them the final blow." Just after Yifeng finished saying this, the man opposite suddenly said, "King Toad credit. Use the absorption punch." At this time, using this close-range summoning style, Toadgun has no way to hit the fire-breathing dragon or the sharp-toothed land shark. But in the next second, the Toad King used the ski, but the target of the attack was not the fire-breathing dragon and the fangtooth land shark, but the penguin monster who was a partner. King Toad hit the Pangyan monster, and at the same time he caused damage. He also recovered about 2/5 of his stamina. The penguin monster was completely unable to hold on. Chapter 283 Partner Power. You actually did such a thing. Isn't Pangyan monster your partner? Yifeng shouted. The man laughed when he heard it. Partners or something, that's what's holding me back. I don't need partners. They're just elves that I tame. Yifeng didn't expect that the other party would say such a thing. In his opinion, although these elves are not human, but the Soul Master and these elves get along day and night, and the feelings between them are indescribable. Therefore, there is absolutely no problem in saying that these elves are part of the Soul Master. It seems that you have no regard for your own spirit at a. Have feelings. I've already said that. You don't need to drag the oil bottle on the oil bottle. It only make yourself weaker and the weak should be eliminated. Yifeng could not agree with the other party's statement. Yes, you were right about the survival of the fittest before, and the weak nature be spoiled. But this weak is you, not me. After saying these few words, Yifeng let the fire-breathing dragon fly into the sky and then let the fangtooth land shark rush to the Toad King. Tooth land shark, use dragon fury. King Toad, use the rock seal. The two skis cancelled each other out. At this time, the fire-breathing dragon in the air used its wings to attack and hit the Toad King. Although King Toad has recovered a certain amount of physical strength. But after if a 6th rank elves want to deal with 2 6th rank elves at the same time, there are certain difficulties. Fire-breathing dragon Fang Shark, don't attack at the same time, take turns. Under Yifeng's command the wheel battle began on the spot. The reason why Yifeng did this was because he wanted to consume the Toad King. King Toad has just recovered his stamina. So now it is a period of total victory. At this time, if you choose to attack, it is very possible. Can lose both. What's more, the fangtooth land shark has just received very strong damage, and the fighting ability at this moment has been weakened. After a few rounds of offense, Toad Yu was a little overwhelmed. King Toad's stamina began to decline. At this time, Yifeng saw that the time was almost up. Fire-breathing dragon, rush over and hug Toad from behind. Fangtooth land shark L and other fire-breathing dragons hug each other. Use sharp stone attack on Toad King, tilde. At this time, the man said to King Toad, use the solution. Same solution. Also, can be used to attack, the solution contains caustic. If hit 3, the wizard is very painful. The Toad King sprayed a known corrosive liquid from his mouth. However, these liquids did not hit the fire-breathing dragon and the Fangtooth land shark. The dragon flew by in the air, and the Fangtooth land shark industry Toad King on the ground moved at the fastest speed, owling. It is impossible to find the target of the attack at when the opponent is slack. Spitfire flew down from the air and came to the back of the Toad Dragon and the Toad King to entangle the king. Good chance, now Fang Lu Wi attack with a public stone. Yifeng shouted at the shark, and the Fang Lu shark immediately rushed to the Toad Wong. Can't act on the opponent. At the time, the front made a sharp stone attack. In the next second, the Fangtooth land shark hit. The king of the scorpion has completely lost his line and fell directly to the ground. In such a scene, the man couldn't help but, it's a bunch of trash, and he didn't stop talking about things, already like this. Men are STI changing. Just because you want to be straight with me is just wishful thinking. Yes, Jane ran away last time, but this time I definitely let you do the same thing. Yifeng had already rushed to the side of the fire dragon and the Fangtooth land shark, trying to control it. To the child, it was a man who surprised everyone present again. The last time was this. A sudden means on the ground behind him a twisted space, and then the man made a leap, jumping into this space and jumping in the same way as last time. After the man jumped, this sudden twisting space disappeared again. What the he is this about? Chu said to himself. Feng watched this arrogant man disappear in front of his eyes. But what happened? What happened? The person who spoke was the school security team. Son, they should have just rushed to the school and someone came to make trouble at the school. I have already driven them away. Nothing has happened to each other, but it is to prevent the other party from doing it again. Only I think it is better to strengthen the security work in the school during this time. The members of the school security team nodded and then cleaned up. Take the injured pair to the school infirmary. After Feng went back, he carefully analyzed the matter of Sheng. But he always tried to send a distorted space. He didn't know how to get there. About an hour later, he actually received a letter from Zhao Luer, and Yifeng asked Yifeng to meet at Darren Square. If the other party guessed correctly, there should be news over there. Yifeng Ray never thought that she would be so fast. Feng always thought that if the traitor of the Yi family was related to the Zhao family, then the insiders would definitely choose to delay it forever. Zhao Luifeng knew that he could delay as long as he could, but the other party had already did you send a message, Yifeng, it wi definitely not be like this, that Feng came to Darren ahead of schedule. After waiting in the square for less than half an hour, Yifeng waited. Seeing Zhao Luer coming from afar, and Fanei seeing Yifeng, who was looking at the other party, who was not in a hurry, was a little anxious for her. Look. Might we too I said you can't walk faster miss. Watching from a distance straight to the point. I couldn't wait any longer, so I rushed forward. I'm not in a hurry, I walked so fast then I said, shouldn't you wait for me? I'm the eldest lady of the Zhao family. Yes, you are Mrs. Tai, you are right, I listen to you. Yifeng was helpless. Yifeng hurriedly asked, do you have any news? Tammy quickly, didn't you say something? Lu Er didn't panic. He said in a hurry, before I tell you the news, don't rush to inform you. My father invited a guest today. You do it as my boyfriend, so you remember to be there, but don't go, I'm ashamed. What did you say? I heard right. Feng was shocked, he didn't. Yaren something like this happens Claw. Thinking of reminding you. Reading 3 things Tu Fei Ludi recommends and shares. Yangbu chapter move to m.wkkshu.com has the latest Q group 871. 511,807 priority update plus internal. Chapter 284 shop for gifts. Of course you didn't hear it wrong. Do you have a problem with your ears? Zhao Lu replied. That's nice. Invite me to be a guest. It's normal. I told you last time, so you pretend to be my boyfriend. If that's the case, my father knows about the relationship between the two of us. I definitely want to see you. Yifeng said that he was helpless, but there was no way out. Since you have already promised the other party, you must fulfill your promise. Okay. Go. Can you talk about what you've investigated now? At this time, Zhao Luer suddenly became very serious. After several hours of investigation, I can confirm two things. The first thing is that the Yi family's internal powers have nothing to do with my family, they should be related to the Bai family. Contact. Second thing, this insider trader you speak of has some idea of what's going on in my house. How is this possible? If you put it that way, wouldn't it be a conflict? Zhao Luer found a place to sit down. I thought the same thing as you at first, but then I found out. In fact, the two can coexist. How do you get into this? You yourself. Think about it. Since the internal trader wants to unite with other families, he definitely make food preparations for the 780 before this, otherwise if something happens, it is very likely to be completely lost. Zhao Luer hasn't finished speaking yet. Since he has already chosen to join forces with the Bai family, he must have investigated my family before choosing the Bai family. It's not wrong to say that, but how do you judge that the internal trader knows about your family's situation? Because while I was investigating, I found a document in my father's office. It said a cooperation agreement. But no one signed it. While speaking, Zhao Luer had already taken out the evidence she had photographed. After Yifeng saw the photo, he was finally convinced of what Zhao Luer said. Not long after watching, Zhao Luer continued to say to Yifeng, don't worry. I continue to investigate this matter. But before that, you have to help me deal with my father. If this matter messes up for me, I definitely let it go. You can't eat and walk around. I see, Yifeng said in an angry voice. After saying this, Zhao Luer gave Yifeng the time and place. And then left. Looking at hand, address and time, Yifeng shook his head helplessly. I thought that at this time, I was meeting Zhao Shiji as Zhao Luer's boyfriend, so it's better to be more serious. Fashion swipe. If you don't pay attention to being discovered by him, everything be cold. 063 It's just that Yifeng has always been dubious about what Zhao Luer said just now. 17 hearts. Zhao Luer was from the Zhao family. If this matter is related to the Zhao family, then Zhao Luer also has a high possibility of lying. So don't do it until the truth is revealed. Casway and easily believe person. It's just that Yifeng thinks this Zhao Shiji be a little too anxious. We only met yesterday, and we meet soon after a day or two. To prepare 2 gifts for Zhao Shiji before going. It seem more sincere just now. This is the first time Yifeng has prepared such a gift. I don't know what to prepare for. To the nearby shopping mall, Yifeng randomly found a store directly to the shopping guide to send his girlfriend's father what kind of supplements should be better. Shopping guide Yamaichi. Time she has encountered such a thing. The shopping guide brought Yifeng to the front of a belt. Sir, since this is the first time we meet, it is better to choose some more solemn and serious gifts. A belt is a very good choice. It is also more secure to give to mature men, and it is a gift that has a wider range of male audiences. Quote. No problem, then I want this. Wrap me up, AEFL. Yifeng himself can't make up his mind, since the shopping guide said this gift is better. Then just buy it directly. Yes. Now, pack it a little better, don't look very unclassified. Shopping guide greeted him with a smile, no problem, sir. Pack it for you. This one has always been popular in our store, and many men like it. This is the last one. So the packaging is natural, it's not bad, you can rest assured. When it comes to here, the shopping guide seemed to have found something and kept staring at Yifeng. Suddenly being stared at by the other party for a long time, Yifeng also felt very uncomfortable. You are Yi Shu. It turned out that it was the shopping guide who recognized Yifeng. Yifeng nodded and said nothing. I didn't expect you to show up here. Wait, you just said this was a gift for your girlfriend's father. Do you have a girlfriend? Hearing what the other party said, Yifeng quickly dragged the shopping guide to a place where no one was around and whispered to her, "Can you help me keep this matter a secret, but don't tell me. Please." After listening, the shopping guide nodded silently, "No problem. I won't talk nonsense. As a celebrity, I'm always more afraid of paparazzi. But can you sign me? I used to want to be a soul master, but I failed in the end, so I admire you very much." Yifeng hurriedly signed for the other party, for fear that the other party would go back on it. After the shopping guide got the signature, he was ready to take out the belt just now for packaging. The packaging work was just under halfway through, when a man and woman dressed in lavish clothes walked in from outside the store. "Wait, show me what's in your hand." The speaker is the woman. Shopping guide was stunned for a moment, and then responded politely, "Heyo, ma'am. This belt is the latest new one. It's the same as the one in the picture. It's just that this gentleman has already decided to buy this item, so I'm sorry I can't show you s. Are you sure you want to buy it? Did he pay? Not yet. Then, show it to me quickly. I'm a super member of your brand. I'm sure he's not a member. You must give me service first. I'm really sorry. This gentleman has already ordered this belt. And because it's new, it's the last one in the store. The code of conduct that the shopping guide is insisting on. But the woman was unrepentant. To do things according to her wishes. I'm telling you, if you don't show me first, I'm going to complain to your manager and make you lose your job, L. Chapter 285 For nothing else, just for relief. Just when the scene was very embarrassing, the manager of the store came over because of the noise. "I'm so sorry, what happened to this female soil?" The manager directly asked the lady with the membership card in her hand as soon as she came over and didn't notice Yifeng's existence at a second. When the manager came over, the woman who had been aggressive at the time became even more unreasonable. "You are the manager of this store?" The woman asked. Manager nodded quickly, "That's right. It's me. Can I help you with something? This shopping guide in your store doesn't give. I perform service. My husband just likes that belt, but she doesn't even show me L. Is that how you do business?" "Miss, calm down, go check it out." After saying this, the manager hurriedly came to the shopping guide. "Is it the same as what I said just now?" Shopping guide quickly explained, "This gentleman has already decided to buy this belt. I am packing him. This belt is the last one, so this is what happened." After hearing this, the manager came to Yifeng, grinning, "This gentleman. Heyo, please forgive me for asking Xian, have you paid for this belt?" Yifeng shook his head, "I am about to pay," and the lady came over. "That's it, I see." After saying this, the manager came to the middle of some people, and then said to everyone, "Show this belt first to this female 10th. After this reality has not paid for it. This female soil is us again. VIP. Wait, what do you mean by that? I said I decided to buy this belt." Yifeng. He stepped forward and asked. "Sir Ray. Excuse me, in our store, we give priority to your service. After we are a high-end store here, and VIPs spend a lot of money to become VIPs." When hearing this, the previous woman smiled proudly. And the other party said in a very open mouth, "Did you hear it? This is a good party shop, and people who have no money are not qualified to come here." As she spoke, the woman kept showing off her membership card in her hands. Okay, stop talking nonsense like this. It looks like a poor man, yet he dares to carry a swollen face and become a fat man. The speaker is a woman. The man beside A. Looking at him like this, he is a very unreasonable person, otherwise he would not have said such things. Man continuing to talk to this kind of person wi only lower his status, there is no need for that. Hear the other person belittle yourself like this. Yifeng definitely couldn't bear it. Leaf Maple asked directly, is it the manager? I want to ask, what is the management system of your membership here? The manager responded with disdain. You can apply for a card if you want. First, pay the card fee of 10,000 to 10,000 yuan, and then recharge the card with 10,000 yuan. Doors. I thought there were many, and it's not surprising to see it this way. Who can't talk big? If you can afford the money, I kneel down on the spot for you. At this time, the woman who spoke before suddenly interjected. Speaking of which, it makes sense. Yifeng thought that since you have said such things, I definitely cannot let you say these words in vain. The manager is also a no-nonsense person. Sir, if you want to buy a membership, you'd better hurry up, not everyone can buy our membership here. Member, so we have 10 minutes to complete the membership check-in time here. Yifeng looked at the current time, it was exactly 3:50. The other party just thought he couldn't get so much money, so he made this excuse to embarrass himself. But they never imagined that these tens of thousands of doors were not worth mentioning to Yifeng at A. What did the shopping guide want to say at this time? She knew that Yifeng was a soul master, and the money was not worth mentioning to him at A. But the shopping guide was stopped by Yifeng. Yifeng shook her head at her, and the shopping guide did not speak. 10 minutes left, right? No problem. No, there are only 9 minutes left. Yifeng smiled, although no one knew what he wanted to do. But Yifeng didn't flatter the eyes of these people at A. 0. Ask for flowers. Although it has been reminded that there is not much time, Yisheng Sti waited in place until the last 5 minutes. Yifeng walked out of the store. Let me tell you, that guy is a poor boy, and he can't afford the high-end goods here. He actually dares to slap his face and be a fat man. Going against me is simply beyond self-control. After the woman saw Yifeng go out, she sneered at Yifeng directly. But what everyone didn't expect was that Yifeng, after going out for less than a minute, came directly with the manager of the store opposite. Yifeng said in front of everyone, how do you apply for your family's membership card? The manager who was pulled over was a little confused but Sti replied, the card fee of 5,000 yuan is required to apply for our family's membership card, and it needs to be recharged with 50,000 yuan. Although it is said that the cost of home is not so high. But that's enough. Yifeng responded directly after the other party finished speaking, give it to me Zhang. I recharge the card with 300,000 yuan, and help me spend it by the way. What good products do you have in your store, especially the new ones? Give me a kinds of styles. Come like, if the money in the card is not enough, I continue to recharge it. After saying these words, Yifeng directly took out the bank card and handed it to the other party. The manager of the opposite shop was a little flattered, he did not expect such a thing to happen. But even so, he happily took over the bank card. It only took 1 minute, because the manager had already processed the membership card. After the manager came back, even the title has changed, Heyo, Distinguished Member. According to your request, I have calculated the required expenses. Since you are our member, you receive a 10% discount on a products. Except for the card, there are also 300,000 yuan, which needs to be paid 123,000 yuan. Quote. Even if the other party said so, Yifeng didn't blink at A. Mobile transfer should be fine. Bring the payment code. The manager at the door did the same. Money soon. Just paid. This whole process only took less than 5 minutes. BL. Chapter 286 New Job. Hey, oh dear member, your payment has been completed. How do you need to take the goods? You can leave the address and we will deliver it for you for free. Yifeng pretending to think in place. Long for him to say, you ask this lady, I bought this stuff for her. I have another request, let him work in your store. The salary is higher than her current water quality. Yes, it wasn't his words. I didn't know there were such honest employees in this store. Yifeng's words shocked everyone present. Although the manager at the opposite door didn't know what exactly happened. What a thing, but this day's sales have already completed the 1-month target, which is unbelievable. In order to retain this big customer in front of him, the door-to-door manager definitely agreed to this request. Besides, it's not that, 280, wasted money to support a 2 living person. This is equivalent to hiring another employee. There are not many more people, and it is not a big deal. Okay, no problem, she can come to work immediately today. Door readily agreed. No, Yifeng said, she today. There are other arrangements. You can discuss the specific working hours by yourself. After saying this, Yifeng said to the shopping guide, get off work early and help me choose a new gift. I don't want that belt anymore. The shopping guide nodded slightly. Inexplicably, I got a job with a higher salary, and no matter who it is, I am very happy. If there's nothing to pack, let's go now. The shopping guide is very happy. It's just that she's already had the job she's doing now. And his boss. So the shopping guide before leaving. He also said for 10 days, boss, then I resign for you. Now I'm going to help this Mr. Spirit Master choose gifts. After saying this, the shopping guide came to Yifeng's side. The manager at the moment was extremely annoyed. He had absolutely no idea that things would develop to this point. The manager did not recognize that the person in front of him was the popular soul master Yi Shu. But he already knew the identity of the customer. There are only a few soul masters, but as long as it is a casual soul master, tens of thousands of doors can definitely be taken out. After the monthly subsidy given by the Soul Master Guild is not. In addition, swindling is to make money, but it is much more than normal people, and there are more ways to make money. At this time, Yifeng looked at the woman who was particularly arrogant before. I seem to remember that you said it yourself. If the county can get this money, it will kneel in front of me. This. The woman was a little speechless, but soon she thought of a rhetoric. Yeah, what if you took it out? Did you register for membership in this store? Why should I kneel to you? That's not what you said just now. You didn't say just now that I have to do it in this store. Just a member. So you want to go back on it? When saying this, Yifeng pretended to be very strict. Because it is the reason of the Soul Master. In addition, Yifeng's expression was a little wrong when he spoke just now, so everyone present was scared. Compared with ordinary people, the difference between soul masters and ordinary people is simply that one is in the sky and the other is in the ground. If it is possible, it would be a simple matter for a soul master to key 2 ordinary people. The woman was particularly unwilling, but the other party was a soul master, so if you annoyed the other party, the consequences are unimaginable. What's more, the woman herself knows that she doesn't care about this matter today. At this moment, the man beside the woman took the initiative to stand up and say, I can kneel down for him. This turning point was something Yifeng did not expect. While speaking, the man is ready to kneel. See this scene, Yifeng had to say, because you are more responsible, I spare you 2 today but don't let me meet you next time. Otherwise, I never show mercy. Heard it. After Yifeng said this, the couple left the store without looking back. It's already been like this. If you don't hurry, what do you want to do? After the couple left, the store manager greeted them with a smile. The manager came to Yifeng with a smile. Sir, it was my fault just now. I was blind and didn't know Mount High. Please, sir, have too much, just pretend that nothing happened before. Seeing Yifeng, he ignored him. The manager continued to say or else, as a gift, I give you a membership card for free, and every time we have a new product, I definitely be excellent. For you first. What do you think? Attitude of the other party has changed 1180 degrees, and this appearance is Ray despised. I think it's better. You haven't liked it after watching it for a long time. There's no need to force it. After saying this, Yifeng left the store with the previous shopping guide. Mr. Yi, in any case, thank you today for giving me a better paying job. No thanks, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do next. You may not be able to continue working in that store. Doing it, that's why I make such an assertion, and I hope you don't mind. The shopping guide is also a reasonable person. And according to what she said, the manager before him was indeed a very powerful person. Anyone who had money would go to that person. In the face of such a person, the best way to teach him is to spend a lot of money in front of him to buy goods that do not belong to him, and make him angry. In the Fuing period of time, Yifeng successfully purchased a watch as a gift to meet Zhao Shiji. On the day of going to Zhao's house, according to Zhao Liuer's request, Yifeng entered with her. Entered Zhao's villa. When entering, Yi Fengjian said, "It shouldn't happen again after today's incident, right? I'm not sure about this, but I don't want it to happen. So you can rest assured and do what you need to do. By the way, has there been any substantial progress in the investigation these days?" Zhao Liuer shook his head. "I found some SMA details, but there is not much progress. But I guess it should be soon. According to the progress of the previous investigation, I believe that the person who was in contact with the traitor within the Yi family will be found soon. Yifeng is definitely. I hope this matter can end as soon as possible, and then there is no need to continue to work overtime for Zhao Liuer's boyfriend S." Zhao Liuer noticed the box in Yifeng's hand. He asked, "I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful and prepared a gift. What did you give?" Chapter 287 Father and Daughter Love. "A watch cost me a lot of money. You are so attentive, you don't want to. Ray pursue me. Hurry up and stop. It's impossible. We're just a cooperative relationship now. I just thought it would be more polite to send a gift." While talking, the two had already arrived at the villa. "Butler Zhao has been waiting here for a long time." "Miss, sir, you have been waiting for a long time. Come in." Zhao Liuer nodded, and then took Yifeng into the villa. This time I meet Zhao Shiji. Yifeng can be described as very nervous. He has never had such an experience before. Yifeng time doesn't know what to do. At this moment, Yifeng was like an ant on a hot pan, just fidgeting. "Little Yi, the last time you came here, you didn't know you were Liuer's boyfriend. It was me that made you unhappy. You can pretend it never happened." Yifeng didn't expect that Zhao Shiji would say such a thing. He is the head of the Zhao family, and Yifeng is an outsider. For Zhao Shiji actuates his face, which makes people feel a little bit. Accident. At this time, Zhao Liuer looked at Yifeng very proudly, as if she was telling Yifeng that my father would poo down his face for me. "I don't have an uncle, I should have made it clear to you earlier. It's this, keep hiding it from me. It must be she who won't let you tell others. This girl is too self-willed. The matter between you and her is a big deal, so what's the point of hiding like this? Want me to say that LWI announce this matter tomorrow? Let us Zhao family be happy together." When they heard this, Yifeng and Zhao Liuer were a little flustered. If this matter is known to others, it will be difficult to write fake dramas. So considering this situation, I haven't waited for Yifeng to wink. Zhao Liuer hurriedly said to Zhao Shiji, "Dad, this matter must not be made public. I never marry in my life. I break up with him immediately. If you don't announce it, what do you want to do? Do you want to keep making people think that you are an old woman who can't get married?" When hearing this, Yifeng couldn't help but smile in his heart. But on the surface it doesn't show anything. That's because I don't dare to. How old am I? I haven't graduated yet. For 2 years, you have been urging me to get married. How much do you want me to leave this house? Zhao Luer pretended to be coquettish. The father and daughter debated for a long time and left Yifeng alone. Zhao Shiji suddenly realized the problem and turned to Yifeng. How far have you two developed? Are you planning to get married for a long time? How long are you planning to have children? Zhao Shiji's previous topics were transferred to Yifeng's side, and Yifeng was a little overwhelmed by the sudden room. At this moment, Yifeng could only smile very embarrassedly. Zhao Luer. I'm a little pissed now. Dad, if you keep asking, go now. Okay, I won't stop, okay. Through this scene, Yifeng knew how much Zhao Shiji loved his daughter. But even if it has already been said, in the next period of time, Zhao Shiji STI knows the answers to these questions while trying to find ways. Yifeng definitely didn't know how to answer these questions, so when Zhao Shiji had to ask questions, he left them to Zhao Luer to deal with. Although Zhao Shiji's attitude towards Yifeng, it was completely different the first time I came here, but Yifeng STI felt that the attitude of the last time was quite good. This meal was quite awkward, but fortunately now, Zhao Shiji is focused on Zhao Luer's lifelong affairs, and has not considered Yifeng's problems at all. After getting through this meal, Yifeng felt exhausted and very tired. After coming out of Zhao's house, Yifeng originally wanted to go back, but received a message from Lu Yi. It is said that the matter of asking him last time has been investigated and let Yi Shu go to get something. This time Cotyledon. Maple seemed to have been beaten with blood, and instantly became alive again. This time I came to the underground casino. Yifeng found the 6th master with ease. Same as last time. There are always those escort girls by Lu Yi's side. There are also other scumbags. Boy, everything you want is in this folder, take it for yourself. While speaking, Lu Yi's subordinates had already put the document bag on the table. Yifeng picked up the file bag. If the doctor left the underground casino after that. After getting the things, Yifeng rushed. Take it back and check Yi. There are not many files in it. Mainly there are a few photos, so the folder looks thicker from the outside. By consulting these documents, Yifeng knew who the internal traitor who was hiding the Yi family was, and at the same time, he also knew the identity of the person who was in contact with him. Look like this. I have to admit that Lu Yi's information network is very powerful. It can actually be faster than Zhao Luer's investigation. After seeing this document, Tufeng Fanei knew that Zhao Luel had not deceived himself before, and what he said was true. Although this internal traitor of the Yi family said that Yifeng didn't know what his name was, but he had seen him in a family before 850, and this person could be regarded as the next generation of Yizan. However, in this document, the identity and name of this person have been investigated thoroughly. And the person who communicated with him was the brother of the patriarch of the Bai family. That's about it for the survey results. It's just more detailed than Yifeng imagined. There is actually a way to find these two A's in the file. Look like this. It's worth the money. Since this is the case, Yifeng now knows. Who can act now? What Yifeng has to do next is to find evidence that these two A's are connected to each other. Only in this way can Yifeng be able to worry about the future. Early the next morning, Yifeng asked for leave from the school, and then came to the Washa office building, where Yi Linsong worked. He was the traitor who contacted the Bai family. Want to find evidence and come forward. Yifeng has nothing to do except foo. So until I think of a good way, I can only use this method of tracking. The means of communication are relatively developed now, so if you want to monitor, then the best. To be able to monitor his CE phone. But to do this, the difficulty is relatively too much. When it was time to get off work, Yifeng saw Yi Linsong walking out of the company. Chapter 288 Poor Tracking Technology. Yifeng Karafui Fuid behind 3. After taking the 3 houses, the focus is on the direction of the others pine walking. After Wusheng, Lin did not return to Yi's house. Although he didn't know what the other party wanted to do, Yi Feng continued to foo. Sun just asked Yi to compare that Yi Linsong didn't have any actions from his wife. He just went to the bar to relax after work like a normal man. The other side didn't make any progress. Yi Tong also gave up the act of stalking and found that Shi Dan was not trapped but. On Zhao Liuer's side, the two met in a cafe, and Yi Shongshan brought them over. Come to me at this time. What's the matter? Hurry up. I'm even more prepared for my husband to do beauty treatments. You can take a look at what's in this file. I want to ask you to do me a favor. Is there anything that can monitor a person's mobile phone? And it's possible to finish the operation without touching the other party's mobile phone. I haven't opened my portfolio yet. It's very simple, just use the telecommunications directly. His CA records. Not only the CA records, but also the communication functions in the machine. Then it's a bit difficult for you. And your STI not touching each other. The premise of the phone is fake, and as far as I know, only hackers can do this. Hacker. This time, Zhao Luer has opened the file bag. Zhao Lu carefully watched the inner blessing inside. You are so clear about these things, and the culture has not been thoroughly investigated. You don't need to know about this. Anyway, I also asked others to help. But the book wants to monitor these two people now, but I have no experience in this area. So I want to come over and see if you can do it. What kind of tricks do you use? I'm relieved if you say that. Yi Feng, not knowing what Zhao Luer said. This sentence mean, on the other side, but. Just smile and ask this question, then I can tell you what you asked me for a night, is okay. Yi Feng nodded. Then Zhao Luer hurried to do beauty treatment. The next day, Zhao Luer brought two experienced hackers to Yi Feng as promised. According to Yi Feng's arrangement, these two likes were species responsible for supervising and regulating the mobile phones of the two people. One of them is Yi Linsong. Another problem is Bai Xinyang of the Bai family. Taking of these things, Zhao Luer also criticized Demonwen and 5 things Zhao Luer was not happy. Huan quickly slipped away. Shan Kai didn't like it, so he. Although the two hackers can meet Yi Feng's requirements, they STI need a premise, that is, the monitor's mobile phone must be connected to the internet. Only then can. It's just that according to people's habits, mobile phones are basically connected to the internet 24 hours a day, so I'm not very worried about this problem. Want to monitor these two people. For the first time, it is necessary to be around the two of them, so Chunggong's SMA mountain air is very convenient to face the sun, Wen Song and Bai Xin. No direct contact with them is required. Just hide quietly nearby. Plan. It went very smoothly, and there were no problems in the middle. After a long time, the two hackers had already contacted Yi Feng. Yi Feng that they have successfully monitored each other's mobile phones. As long as the two are in contact, evidence can be gathered immediately. After taking the breath of Huang and Simon. Leaf. Kind of. Today is the day when Yi Zhan was discharged from the hospital. Yi Feng wanted to take this opportunity to carry the case and tell the other party the results of the investigation during this period of time. If you wait until Yi Zhan returns to Yi's house, then there will be a lot of famous you beside him, and you will find him again. It will arouse suspicion from many people. Now that's the case, then it's better to tell him when Tu Zhan hasn't gone home. Party members see the work in the job regulations as they wish. Tell the other party to clean up. Shizan didn't seem to eat him particularly. But in fact, this is also in Xin Lisheng. Why do I feel that you are not surprised at a tour that in fact, you have already had a preview? Yi Fengzhan. Yi Zhan nodded. Actually, I can't say that. It's a person's usual performance, I can see everything. So who can do this kind of thing? In fact, my heart is full of rain. It turned out to be the case. Then you next step, the two of you. He is now being watched to get the knot right away. That's fine. Wait until you get the result here. Yi Zhan will go back a little later. Therefore, It is not suitable for Yifeng to continue to stay here, plus so I left early. On the day when Yizan was about to be discharged from the hospital, 1 or 2 people under surveillance had some problems. Yi Linsong and Bai Xinyang contacted them. There are direct saws, but according to the communication of the 2 people, they learned that Yi Linlin, the protector of Yi Shi, had approached each other, and then the 2 adjusted plus looking for an opportunity to directly key Yizan. That is very important information. I didn't expect that the other party would lose his temper so soon, but he sti. I want to be too shameless to say Yi. Yifeng told Yizan the news. Let him be more careful. I don't know when Yizan knew about this. What is in the heart? Just tell Yifeng, he wi deal with it first. There is no way to manage the Bai family now. But Yi Linsong can sti. After receiving the news, Yifeng was actually unwilling to check the Yi family's affairs at first. But for Ling Ran's sake, Yi Chu Fanei agreed. After Shi Linsong got off work, Yifeng would track on the opponent's body. It's just that this time Yifeng didn't need it, and he was sent AT to receive Taifang by the other party, so he fooed up. Yi Linsong is also a vigilant person. He soon found out that someone was fooing him. But Yi Linsong didn't show it right away. Instead, he pretended to be calm and came to the AEY. After entering the AEY, Yi Linsong turned around. Superior. Chapter 289 Fangtooth Shark vs. Crocodile. Come out. Have you been with me already? The tracking technology is so poor. Who sent you? Yi Linsong turned around and looked towards the road. Since the other party has already said so. Then Yifeng walked out very simply. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you doing fooling me when you have nothing to do? I also want to know the question you asked. So you don't even think about talking. You must be fooling you because of something. Yifeng shook his head helplessly, and then continued, through my adjustment during this period of time. Now I know that you belong to the Yi family. Internal traitor. Bai Niang, the personnel who contacted you. After Yi Linsong heard the news, he behaved very seriously. He didn't expect that a Yifeng would actually investigate so many things. To be honest, he didn't believe that these things were done by Yifeng alone. What are you talking about? You can't talk nonsense like that. Yi Linsong didn't want to admit it. I have already collected enough positive evidence. Do you want to make a quibble? You and Bai Xinyang are going to key Yizan, and they do it in the next 2 days, isn't it? Yifeng has already said it for this sake, Yi Lin. Song is the default. It seems that the old man asked you to investigate me. So what is it, what is it not? Anyway, the situation has come to the fore now. I advise you to be obedient and capture it. Mr. Yi has already told me that if you repent on this, he let me spare you a life. Otherwise, you not see the sun of tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Yi Linsong was laughing wildly. Do you think you can beat me? Just rely on you. You are a hairy boy. I know you are very powerful, but you are too self-sufficient. Since you have investigated me, then you should respond to my strength. You should understand. How dare you say such a thing? Yifeng sneered. It's because I know your strength. I dare to say such a thing. Okay, if that's the case, then let you see how your experience has been in realizing the results of your investigation. Talking room. Yi Linsong has already summoned his elf, which is a powerful crocodile with 6 bottles of peak L. This elf is also very strong. When you come out, you feel the pressure. Yifeng also summoned Lai Yalu cleanly. Opponent's spirit. It is a water-type elf. If you use a fire-breathing dragon at this time, I have the advantage of the opponent in terms of attributes. It not be good. Ia Tai Li Crocodile. Use Na on. As soon as the advancing side came on the field, they used the skis directly. Strong Crocodile charged directly at the Fangtooth Land Shark, and then bit the Fangtooth Land Shark. Tooth Land Shark. Use the steel tail. The Fangtooth Land Shark swung it with him and directly repeated the strong crocodile. Then the 2 elves, who were also 6 bottles, scuffled together. The 2 elves do not have any restraint attributes on Mercury. However, due to their equal strength, the winner was not immediately decided. Seeing that this is not the way to go, Yi Feng quickly let the Fangtooth land shark use digging, wanting to attack from the ground. Strong crocodile is not a good stubble either. Although it is said that the Fangtooth land shark successfully performed sex work from the ground. However, the defense attribute of taily crocodile is relatively high, so the effect of attack is not significant. Fangtooth land shark made a cohesion. It directly hit the strong crocodile, but this level of attack was not enough to defeat the opponent. The crocodile used brute force to block the Fangtooth land shark's attack. The 2 spirits shoved each other. Let no one. In terms of strength, the 2 elves are actually similar, but in terms of speed, or the Fangtooth shark has an advantage. So this is the key to Yi Feng's victory. Fangtooth shark, use Dragon's Fury. In an instant, the Fangtooth land shark opened the distance between himself and the strong crocodile, took a few steps back, and then used the ski. With a bang, Dragon's Fury hit taily crocodile. After the smoke dissipated, the crocodile was a little tired, but it persisted. Don't admit defeat, taily crocodile. Always self-motivated. Powerful crocodile suddenly raised his head and roared. Faint rays of light appeared around him, and these halos continued to flash. And they became more and more bright as time went by. At this time, the powerful crocodile became very excited, and his state felt very good. Water cannon. Yi Linsong decided to use a powerful ski. The Fangtooth land shark, use the sharp stone attack to resolve it 1 inch. Yi Feng. With an order, a thick rock was formed on the right hand of the Fangtooth land shark. And it stored power in place until the opponent's skis were over. When it came, the Dust-Tooth land shark directly split the water cannon in half. This, Yi Linsong felt a little surprised. It was the first time he saw someone splitting the water cannon ski. After the Fangtooth land shark split the opponent's skis, it immediately rushed towards the strong crocodile. Continuous use of sharp stone attacks. It's just that the strong crocodile has been dodging back and forth, so it has avoided the attack. When the Fangtooth land shark was a little weak, the strong crocodile found the opportunity. Once again used Na on the Fangtooth shark. The last time the Fangtooth land shark was also bitten but the situation is not like this. Bad times. The Fangtooth land shark, quickly push the opponent away. Then use malicious pursuit. After receiving Yi Feng's instructions, the Fangtooth land shark exerted force. With one more kick, the taily crocodile was pushed away directly. It's just that the distance between the two is not very far away. In this short distance, the Fangtooth land shark had used a malicious pursuit against the strong crocodile at close range. Boom 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 several times in a row, taily crocodile was hit several times in a row. Single quote. His final blow, using Wave of the Dragon. The Fangtooth shark stopped attacking and stood. Open your mouth to face the crocodiles. Then a wave of light was split in the mouth of the Fangtooth land shark at the beginning. The power of this light wave is very strong. When it hit the strong crocodile, it directly hit its vital point. With the end of the Fangtooth land shark's attack, the crocodile also lost its ability to fight and fade to the ground. It's impossible. No, I have other elves. Yi Linsong didn't give up. The man said that he brought out 3 other elves to fight when he met, but the strength of the latter 3 elves was completely incomparable to that of the crocodile. The Fangtooth shark relies on. With his own strength, even if he singled out these elves in a row, it would not be a problem at all. Yi Linsong was very annoyed until the last elf was defeated, but he did not regret it. But because of their own failure. I gave you a chance just now. But if you do and cherish it then you can't blame others. After speaking, Yi Feng was ready to start. Chapter 290 Second Person. Wait, you are just an outsider in our family. Why do you interfere in our family's affairs? If you do something to me, the Yi family I never let you go. Yi Linsong wanted to make a final struggle. He took out his own home and talked about it. You think I'd be afraid of what you said? Let me tell you honestly, it was Senior Yi who asked me to do this, otherwise I wouldn't have done such a stupid thing that has nothing to do with me. Besides, you are a traitor, and you think about it. Isn't it funny to talk about your family? Leaf Maple. Yi Linsong was speechless. They don't know what to do to save themselves. Life. Look at the other party's silent appearance. The Fangtooth Land Shark came to Yi Feng's side, and then the Fangtooth Land Shark raised his right hand and made a sharp stone attack. Ah, go! A miserable shout resounded throughout the world, but due to the relatively remote location of the two, they did not attract any passers-by at A. Looking at Yi Linsong, who had fallen to the ground and could no longer move, Yi Feng had no way to key him. In any case, losing one of this guy's legs is already a punishment for him, and there is no need not to leave the other side alive. Not to mention Yi Lin. Feng was right. This is the matter of the Yi family. For this kind of family traitor, it should have been left to their family to deal with. As for Yi Feng, he just had to make sure that Ling Ran was fine. Others should not meddle too much. Thinking of this, Yi Feng couldn't help shaking his head helplessly. Seeing Yi Linfang's leg was bleeding, Yi Feng had to come up with some basic treatments to help him stop the bleeding. After successfully stopping the bleeding, Yi Feng said to Yi Linsong, "I send you to Yi's house later. What they do with you has nothing to do with me. I just did what I was supposed to do." "Wait, you can't do that. You can't send me back or they key me for sure." Yi Linsong was scared after A, because he knew that even if Yi Feng would show mercy, if he returned to Yi's house, the situation would only get worse, not better. For a family traitor, if found out, even if he died outside, he would not be willing to return to that family. Because no matter which family it is, it never AOW the existence of traitors. Why can't I do this? You are from the Yi family, according to the rules, I have. You should be sent back to Yi's house. If you send me back, they certainly won't let me go. It's better to key me than that. Yi Feng sneered, "Isn't this what you took for yourself? You don't dare to accept the things you have done. What kind of man are you, let alone, according to what you said to me just now? I just want to take you send it back to Zuo Yi's house." What Yi Feng said completely made Yi Kasong desperate. Yi Linsong stopped talking. Yi Feng also ignored him. Just let the Fangtooth Land Shark carry Yi Linsong on his back. Then the two returned to Yi's house together. But Yi Feng didn't come forward. Just put Yi Linsong at the door of Yi's house. As for the rest, leave it to Yi Zan. There is another person, that is Bai Xinyang. Although this person is from the Bai family, Ba Pol and Yi Feng can't get along, but Yi Feng decides to talk to this person. Bai Xinyang's contact information is there, so Yi Feng didn't bother to say it, and let the other party come out directly. Yi Feng waited for a long time near Bai's house and did not see Bai Xinyang himself. No. There is a way. Yi Feng directly sent the chat records of the two to each other. This time, Yi Feng got his wish to see Bai Xinyang. In the darkness, Bai Xinyang vaguely saw a figure in the bushes ahead. So I took a few steps forward. It was Yi Feng who was from the inside. He chose a place where no one was around. "Who are you? Why are there screenshots of chat records?" Because Yi Feng was in the bush at this time, Bai Xinyang couldn't see his face clearly. Yi Feng did not speak, but walked directly from the tree. Out. Graduate. Bai Xinyang could see the other party's face clearly. "Go on, Yi Feng. How could it be you?" Bai Xinyang felt a little incredible. "That's right, it's me. I came to you today for nothing else. It's just that you and the traitor of the Yi family hooked up with each other. Just now I have already lost one of Yi Linsong's legs and sent him back to the Yi family first. As for your side, I just remind you not to do such pointless things in the future. I remember that you are not from the Yi family at A, why do you want to intervene in this matter?" Bai Xinyangjan. This you. No need to know. You just have to do your own thing. It's best not to let your brother know about this time, otherwise I can't tell what kind of problems wi happen. Bai Xinyang was very angry. He was actually threatened by a child. You must know that his position in the Bai family is under one person and more than 10,000 people. When it be your turn to teach me a lesson, you little bastard. I think you're here for the draw today. After Bai Xinyang was ready to summon the night elves to fight. Yi Feng saw such a situation. Quickly made a stop gesture. I'm not here to fight you, I'm just kindly reminding you. If you keep doing this, maybe I intervene in the future. This time I'm just a bystander. But if you affect the people around me, I never let you go. When Yi Feng said this, Bai Xinyang suddenly understood what the other party meant. Before Bai Xinyang decides to contact Yi Linsong, he must have done his homework. So the relationship between Yi Linggran and Yi Feng. There is also a certain understanding of the name. I understand, it turned out to be because of Yi Linggran. When talking about this, Bai Xinyang suddenly laughed. Yi Feng didn't even know where the joke was. Then Bai Xinyang said, you can rest assured, my goal is not your sister. She is useless to me and I naturally not treat her. Now my attitude has been made clear. I don't think it is as good as the two of us. What do you think about joining forces? The other party's brain circuit is amazing. Yi Feng doesn't know why the person in front of him has such thoughts. But Yi Feng said, I think it's okay. The way is different and we don't work together. Our two ideas are different. There is no need to cooperate together. 2. Chapter 291 Enemy Road is Narrow. After saying this, Tu Feng was about to leave the place, but the other party insisted, is there anything wrong with that? I can give you anything you want. I advise you to die. You think Yi Zhan is sick. Can't he die? What? More, there are many powerful people in their family. Yi Feng didn't want to pay attention to this Bai Xinyang and what the other said. Yi Feng was not at peace Yi Feng wanted was Ling Ran being good. After Yi Feng left, it was already very late. So far this night, Yi Feng has been unaware. After running for nearly 50 kilometers, I was tired. After returning, I fell asleep. The next day Yi Feng was awakened by Zhao Liuer's phone ca. The other party opened his mouth. He asked Yi Feng to rush over, if there was something important. 22. After Yi Shu passed, what happened to Zhao Liuer was hard for Yi Feng to accept. No, this is absolutely impossible for me. Yi Feng refused directly. Even if you do me a favor, didn't I find hackers for you before? They didn't hurt you. Yi Feng was a little embarrassed. Shouldn't the cooperation between us end? Why are you looking for me for this kind of thing? Accurately speaking, this cooperation has ended, but there is a saying sod reciprocity. I found a hacker for you, and you should help me in this matter. I swear to you, this time I never find you. You want another time. Yi Feng shook his head helplessly, but in terms of human relationships. In the end, Zhao Liuer agreed. It's just that Yi Feng is a little scared in his heart. This is to meet the people of the Bai family. It happened just last night. Zhao Shiji wanted to marry the Bai family, but now that his daughter already has a partner, he definitely not force Zhao Luil. However, I have already talked to the other party before, so I need to explain it myself. Zhao Shiji didn't want the other party to think that he was a person who didn't believe his words. In order not to make the other party believe, Zhao Shiji proposed that Zhao Liuer and Yi Feng should come forward to rescue and explain to others. In order to dissolve this political marriage, Zhao Liuer definitely hopes to do so. If you do it this time, you have no trouble in the future, and the Bai family never continue to shamelessly come to the door. After it is. Famous families never do the kind of thing that drives ducks to the shelves. If people outside knew about this, wouldn't it be a joke to key the Bai family? Thinking of this, Zhao Luer agreed to Zhao Shiji with a slap, but there was no Yifeng, too. This is what happened now. For things like Wu, Yifeng doesn't want to be famously involved. If this political marriage goes wrong, Elle is likely to make a mess. Or even get out of hand. Then you tell me, what should I do next? Yifeng asked in a very naive manner. It's easy. You don't have to do anything. Go back and forth then. Just answer their questions. Although Zhao Luer patted her chest very confidently at this moment, Yifeng felt that things would not be so simple. Going to meet tonight. Zhao Luer hurriedly asked Yifeng to change 2 outfits. In order to save face for Zhao Luer can be said to have invested a lot of money, and brought Yifeng to buy a lot of clothes in the Ma. Let Yifeng wear it tonight. Yifeng felt that her previous clothes were pretty good, but in Zhao Luer's eyes. Can't get into her eyes at A. After getting everything ready, the 2 sti. This pretentious mention of very famous things back. Dad, we're back. Regardless of whether there are outsiders, Zhao Luer acts coquettishly at Zhao Shiji directly. So many people are watching my good daughter, and you don't want to be ashamed. My uncle. Zhao Shiji's attitude towards Yifeng has changed completely since he knew the identity of Yifeng's uncle. Heyo, uncle, this is a gift for you. I hope you like it. Yifeng couldn't help but get goosebumps when he said these polite words. I like it as long as you give it. But wait for you. After the 2 got married, it was time to change their minds. Can continue to find an uncle. Okay, definitely. Yifeng smiled awkwardly. At this time, Zhao Shiji brought his daughter and Yifeng to the sofa. I introduce it to you. This is Bai Fang, the head of the Bai family, and this is Bai Xinyang, the brother of the head of the Bai family. Sitting here is Bai Mingsheng, the second young master of the Bai family. When Bai Xinyang saw Yifeng that time, he was a little restless. I never thought that Yifeng would actually be such an identity. Leaf maple look. To the other party, I was stunned for a while. I didn't expect to see this person again today. The 2 met in secret only last night, and they said that, and they met again today. Yifeng suddenly felt that his head was big. If Bai Xinyang took revenge on what happened last night at this time, he would be suffering today. Heyo 2 uncles, heyo brother Bai. The 2 elders sat on the sofa smiling and nodded accordingly. As for Bai Ming, he was a little restless. He stood up directly and took the initiative to extend his hand to express his friendliness. Since the other party has already reached out. If Yi Shu doesn't respond with a tongue at this time, then Yifeng is too naive. After A, the other party is the second young master of the Bai family, so his social status and status must be higher than Yifeng's birth. Yifeng can't let the other party find the handle. It's just that the moment Yifeng stretched out his hand, he could clearly feel the other party's strength. Although this Bai Ming smiled on the surface. But he was secretly calculating that Jian wanted to compete with Yifeng. Zhao Luer told Yifeng, although this time it was a political marriage. But in fact, Bai Ming likes 0. Q Zhao Luer, otherwise wouldn't have this kind of thing happen. It seems that this Bai Ming is on the fence with Yifeng. At this time, Zhao Luer suddenly appeared in the middle of the 2 people, and quickly sent the 2 people's coaction away, and said in his mouth, everyone, don't go, let's start our today's theme right away. Zhao Shiji also responded quickly, that's right, let's get started quickly. As for the activities of these elders, people of the younger generation wi nature find it very boring, but even so, Elle can only endure it. When Yifeng was looking for a chance to go to the toilet, Bai Xinyang suddenly appeared at the door of the toilet. I didn't expect that you sti have this level of identity. No wonder you were so arrogant yesterday. It's not as exaggerated as you think, it's just that you think I'm arrogant. I want to add a crime. Why bother? Chapter 292 Political Marriage. Bai Xinyang walked in and faced the mirror, but Yifeng was the one who spoke. Looking at it like this, you are going to meddle in the affairs of the Yi family and the Zhao family by yourself. Do you know that Bai Ming likes Zhao Luer? You are just trying to win love like this. My eldest brother will not let you go. Yi Feng directly refuted the other party. It can't be Sad Hengdao's love. Luer doesn't like Wu Hei. No one can force him. It can only be said that the two are destined for nothing. I didn't expect you to be quite a lip-smacking kid. Let's wait and see. See who has the last laugh. After saying this, Bai Xinyang left the bathroom. Yi Feng stared at each other for a long time, but didn't say a word. Back in the living room, Zhao Luer suddenly gave Yi Feng a look and asked him to speak. Yi Feng understood what Zhao Luer meant and went out with him. At the same time, the man named Bai Ming also fooed. The three meet here on the balcony. Why did you foo me? 13. I didn't see you. Zhao Luer felt a little angry at Bai Ming's unsolicited visit. Luer, I'm here. Not worried about you. You said that you suddenly made a boyfriend, maybe it's fake or not. He didn't expect that Bai Ming would be so sensitive, and he guessed it right away. But even so, it is absolutely impossible to admit it, otherwise, why did Yi Feng come here today? Could it be that he came to admit it? If Yi Feng admitted it today, then UWI offend the big guys of the two families at once. Isn't that the rhythm of being secretly keyed? After Zhao Luer heard what Bai Ming said, the whole person exploded with anger. In fact, she was also a little flustered, but Zhao Luer is in anger to cover up his lover. Bai Ming, is it interesting for you to speculate like this? What's more, don't even think about it yourself. It's too shameful to say such a thing in front of Yi Feng. Do you know why I don't like you? It's because of you. Then I was wrong. I apologize to brother Yi Feng, can you see? It's okay, I forgive you. Yi Feng can also be regarded as a good pick. The other party's words must be joking. But after Yi Feng said this, Bai Ming was left speechless. It's almost the same. I tell you Bai Ming, don't pester me again in the future. The person I like is Yi Feng. It's not you. Don't make any political marriage for me. I hate the way others use this method. If you have the ability, the two of you compete fairly. Don't give me such rude tricks. After Bai Ming heard Zhao Luer say these words, he felt as if he saw Zongyang in spring. A smile's on the face. Then according to what you said, I have a chance, right? Zhao Luer suddenly realized that she seemed to have said the wrong thing. He responded quickly, you are so beautiful I advise you not to do these nonsense. Working hard, on your terms, isn't it easy to find someone better than me? But I love you. Bai Ming's words were quite soothing. Yi Feng, who was standing beside him, couldn't help but get goosebumps after hearing it. Face such a situation, Yi Feng had no choice but to go out. The two of you don't quarrel here. Now I'm Luer's boyfriend, so if you have anything to do, don't bother her. Brother Bai, your conditions are very good. Hanging from a tree, not facing the vast forest. Just after Yi Feng said this, he directly greeted Zhao Luer's fist. If you can't speak, just hold it for me if you can't speak. What he said wrong could only bear it silently. Zhao Luer continued, Bai Ming, if you have nothing else to do, you can go back first. Yi Feng and I have something to talk about. Bai Ming knew that he was struggling, but it was better to continue to stay here. It would also make Zhao Luer unhappy, so he left the balcony. After the other party left, Yi Feng asked, looking at him like this, isn't it nice to you? You. No, don't guess the girl's mind. It's serious business to come to you. Both were serious this time. Just got the news. Do you know why Yi Linsong knows so much about my family's situation? That's not because that Bai Xinyang told him 3. The two of you are preparing for a political marriage. He must have told each other about these things. Zhao Luer shook his head. It's not just this. It's more complicated than we thought. Yi Linsong also has connections with my family. What did you say? Yi Feng did not expect. There is such a thing. Zhao Luer told Yi Feng that what she said was true, and that Bai Xinyang didn't know about it. The Zhao family who was in contact with Tu Linsong was actually the housekeeper Elle of the Zhao family. Zhao Luer didn't want to believe this at first, but found out later. Butler Zhao has been a little off the past 2 days. So Zhao Luer decided to fool him. It turned out that at noon yesterday, Butler Zhao and Yi Linsong had just met. Although I don't know what the two of them said, but since it has been confirmed. Of the Yi family, at this time, housekeeper Zhao Wi choose to contact him. 877. It's definitely not a good thing. I didn't expect this to be like this. I only met Yi Linsong and Bai Xinyang last night, but Yi Linsong didn't tell me about it, and I really didn't know about Bai Xinyang's appearance yesterday. You just met yesterday. What happened? Bai Xinyang won't know about the two of us. What if he revealed it? Zhao Luer was a little worried. Yi Feng shook his head. You can rest assured. How could I put this? Speaking of things, I'm not stupid. Besides, I didn't know he was coming today. When I met him just now, I was very surprised to see him. Zhao Luer patted her chest and let her down. If the other party finds out about pretending to be a boyfriend, that Bai Ming would never give up and continue to pursue Zhao Luer. Political marriage is one of the tactics used by Bai Ming. And not only that, it definitely angered the patriarch of the Bai family. What happened by then, it is uncertain. Yi Shu asked, what are you going to do about the housekeeper Zhao? Impossible to let it do whatever it wants. If he has any intentions against the Zhao family, it is better to control him as soon as possible. Unconsciously, Zhao Luer and Yi Feng had already stood on a unified front. Chapter 293 The Entrance to Two Worlds. I don't know much about this. I should leave this to my father to do it. When it comes to here, Zhao Luer couldn't help frowning. Yi Feng agreed with Zhao Luer's approach. It would be more appropriate to have the head of the family do this kind of thing. Then that's the case. This matter has finally come to an end. The matter on the Yi family's side has also been settled. I also fooled you today. Then the cooperation between us is officially over. Both Zhao Luer and Yi Feng nodded at the same time. After today, the two are no longer related. After returning to school, as usual, or go to class as usual, the teacher was talking about the knowledge points that Yi Feng already knew, so Yi Feng's life became due in an instant. As soon as the get out of class was over that day, Vice President Qin Lin went out in person and found Yi Feng directly. This Vice President Qin Lin one day, it is a very important matter, so Yi Feng has no intention of joking. Come with me, Vice President Qin Lin said in a low voice, and then turned around. Although he didn't know where he was going, Yi Feng had no choice but to start from the words of Vice President Qin Lin. After the two passed the teaching area, they came to the reserve at the back of the school. As soon as the door was opened, Yi Feng was startled by the array inside. A group of people in military uniforms stood in the 2 rows, and there was an officer in the middle. Yi Feng, let me introduce you to General Long from the Ministry of National Defense. He came here this time to ask you something, you just need to answer truthfully. It's a little uncomfortable to have such a large array of leaves and maples. But after seeing Yi Feng, this General Long immediately said, Yi Feng, have you seen this person? A man beside General Long took a picture was handed to Yi Feng. But when Yi Feng saw this picture, Elle suddenly remembered the troublemaker who came to the school before. I've seen it, more than once. The first time was outside the school, but he was deliberately looking for a businessman to make trouble, and no one around could stop him, so I shot. The first time, just a few days ago, he came to looked for me at the gate of our school to teach me a lesson. After Yi Feng finished speaking, General Long's expression was a little ugly. Do you know who this person is? In a room like General Long, Yi Feng thought at first that the other party had something unacceptable identity, but later when General Long said that this person was from the world, Yi Feng expressed surprise. People from the inner world. Why did he appear here? Could it be said, our army failed Ming H? Yi Feng couldn't believe it. although he said that I am at a disadvantage now, but it will not be broken so soon. General Long shook his head. Bad. Things are worse than you say. After General Long's explanation, Yi Fengfanei understood why people from the inner world appeared. Now here. In fact, Yi Feng already knew the answer to this question in advance. After 1 or 2 months, the number of attacks in Li World on the battlefield became less and less. At first, I thought that the other party was preparing to recharge and prepare to attack once, but everyone was wrong. The fact is, the offensive pace of the world has sped up on the battlefield is because the people in the inner world have found other exits to the outer world. 1. Now in the major cities, people from the world have been found. Through these new entrances to the inner and outer worlds, they came to the outer world to test and see the development of the spirit masters of the outer world. Me. No doubt it was a spy war. Fortunately, the Ministry of Defense found out in time. Now everyone has surrounded these new entrances to prevent people from the inner world from appearing. However, this is far from enough. It is too late to discover the new entrance, so many people from the inner world have come to the outer world. What is their purpose here? I haven't fully figured it out yet, but I definitely can't let these do whatever they want in the watch world. The most important thing now is 2 things. First, monitor the new entrance 24 hours a day. Second, as soon as possible, the people of the inner world who exist in the outer world. Find out. Yi Feng, since you have seen people from the other world, and you are the second in the reserve army, I am now giving you instructions as the top minister of the Ministry of National Defense. When he heard this, Yi Feng put his legs together, his body stretched, and answered loudly, yes. These etiquettes were taught by the instructors who participated in the training camp. I order you, as one of the advance troops, to choose another day to enter the inner world for exploration. Yes, but sir, I have a question. After getting the permission of General Long, Yi Feng continued to ask, At this time, shouldn't we find people in the inner world as soon as possible? Why should we enter the inner world to explore? Yi Feng originally thought that General Long's order would be to let him find the people in the inner world together, but he didn't expect it at all. General Long cleared the noise. You're right, but you, as a non-frontline staff member, are one of the few people who have come into contact with the Li world, so considering many comprehensive factors, I gave you this order. Li world, don't worry, I arrange someone to complete this task. I see, but I've got something to say. Say! Exclamation mark quote. General Long said that the business was very strong. The same person I met twice used the same means to get away. Later, Yi Feng told General Long what happened. General Long Ray didn't know about this. So the information provided by Yi Feng is very useful, promised. But the next thing to find people in the world is not Yi Feng's task. As a member of the advanced troop, Yi Feng has more important tasks on his shoulders. Although the war between the inner world and the outer world has been going on for so many years, but it never happened to the other side's world. This time, Yi Feng not only wanted to record the situation in the inner world, but also had a detailed understanding of the military situation in the inner world. And this operation is dangerous. Every member of the advance force is risking their lives to carry out this mission. Yi Feng has now also become a member of the advance force. In 2 days, we leave for the other world with the advance troops. But at this moment, Yi Feng was a little flustered. He didn't expect to enter battlefield so quickly, and he had not graduated yet. I'm about to leave. 1. Chapter 294 Advance Force. Vice President Qin, I know that Yi Feng is the most powerful student in your school, and you must be reluctant to bear it. But I hope you can understand. Qin Lin took a deep breath. He was quite knowledgeable. I understand, General Long. The invasion of the world is getting faster and faster now. There is no way to do this. I can understand. For Qin Lin's answer, General Long expressed great satisfaction. Nod silently. Vice President Qin, the mission this time is very dangerous. Maybe the people in the advance force may not be able to complete the mission, so I have a request now. I hope you can arrange for Yifeng to graduate immediately. This way he can become a regular player. Yifeng actually understood what General Long said. This time, going to the real world is extremely dangerous, and it is very likely that I take my life, so in order to give Yifeng a good name in the past, I let Yifeng graduate in advance. Become the official army. This case, if Xian Yifeng died in the battle, he would be fair and square. If it is said that a reserve army is sent to the battlefield and sacrificed, there is no way for public opinion to avoid it. No problem, in fact, Yifeng's ability has long been able to graduate. Since there are special circumstances, then I arrange this right away. Qinlin Basike had no objection to General Long's request. Arranging everything, General Long gave Yifeng the address of the gathering of the tribes. Let Yifeng come to this place in 3 days. Vice President Qinlin arranged for Yifeng to graduate early. But it wasn't announced. If you let others know, then there are bound to be questions. However, the matter of the advance troops is a state secret and must not be leaked. Before leaving school, Yifeng found Guo Shiji. I told Guo Shiji before that he must take good care of Ling Ran. Although Guo Shiji didn't know what happened, Ling Ran was Yifeng's younger sister. Surely he would do it. 3 days later, Yifeng came to the location pointed by General Long. There are 6 newly opened channels in the world, and a total of 6 were discovered in China. They are located in the 6 most powerful cities in China, and there is one in the capital, which is on the outskirts of the capital. Now this place has been surrounded by the army, and the idle people are not allowed to enter. Yifeng came here. After that, he was immediately asked for a full body check, mainly to see if there were any prohibited items. If you want to enter the passage to go to the inner world, the requirements for the items you carry on your body are relatively strict. First of all, silver products are absolutely not acceptable. When entering the passage, the substance inside quickly heat the silver products, which is very dangerous. The second is cold weapon 1. Although it is said that hot weapons are completely useless in the passage and extremely surrounding, only cold weapons are useful at this time, but not all cold weapons are useful, they must be made of special materials. Once carrying other weapons, then the channel WIB abnormal, and the internal space WIB distorted, creating irreversible effects. After the inspection, Yifeng successfully entered the camp. At this time, General Long had been waiting here for a long time. Today is the day when the advance force was established. These days, General Long has been looking for a suitable person to go to the inner world, so he would definitely not miss this important moment today. A total of 10 members of the advance troop were carefully selected by General Long. Some are serving soldiers, some are retired but very good veterans, only Yifeng is the most eye-catching person. Because among the people, Yifeng is the youngest, and because of Yifeng's popularity, everyone knows him. Everyone has noticed, this time your task is very arduous. I wish you the best of luck in completing the task and come back soon. Next, UWI be grouped and explained in detail. After saying this, General Long moved his position. At this time, a beautiful female officer came out and introduced the next things to the members. At the same time, he also carried out group work. A total of 10 people were divided into 2 groups. Each BDCH2 group has a captain. Since Yifeng is the youngest here, he definitely cannot become the captain. Before leaving for the inner world, everyone must wear weapons and equipment. The group was taken to the equipment warehouse, which contained a kinds of equipment, many of which Yifeng had never seen before. There are not only equipment for people to use, but also some for elves. There are instructions on how to use the equipment at the top of each equipment. Individuals can choose the equipment they want according to their own situation. Yifeng turned around in the equipment library and found that the hooks are more suitable for him. Others can do it. But just in case, Yifeng Sti took a few pieces of equipment. After the selection was completed, the members of the advance troop gathered again and prepared to go to the other world immediately. After entering the passage through the inner world, everyone became very nervous. No one knew what the outcome of this journey would be, so everyone was in a very complicated mood. You are Yifeng. It is said that you have a 6th grade elf. A bespectacled man beside Yifeng intervened. Yifeng nodded. This person is Sod. As Huang Zihao, I have introduced myself before. I didn't expect you to be selected by General Long as a member of the advance force. Generally speaking, people with more combat experience will be selected, which is more secure. That's because I've seen people in the inner world and know the equipment they use, that's a. Anyway, now everyone is a grasshopper on the same rope, and they are standing on a united front, so it doesn't hurt to say it. Yifeng just finished saying these words, and everyone around looked over. Huang Zihao continued. What you said is true too. People in the world use. What equipment? I can't tell you this. Anyway, that equipment can help them escape. It can form a twisted space. I can't tell you the specifics, I just saw it. Yifeng's words reminded everyone. At this time, Yifeng's captain said, after we get there, let's be careful. The space-distorting equipment you just mentioned should be the teleporter, but don't worry, that kind of thing has a limit on the number of times it can be used. The reason why Captain Sun is so clear. That's because he's a veteran, and he's been on the battlefield himself. It is said that he should have. You should stay in the army. But once again, he had a hearing impairment during the battle. The only way to do this is to be discharged early. After on the battlefield, it is very dangerous to not hear the sound, but this time General Long applied for military-grade auxiliary hearing equipment for him. Chapter 295 Reception Staff. Military-grade assistive hearing devices can help Captain Sun Fui restore his hearing. As long as this thing exists, then Captain Sun is no different from ordinary people. It's just that this level of equipment is highly fraudulent, and it is even less likely to be mass-produced, so it is generally not used. Captain Sun reminded everyone, don't think that that kind of teleportation device can only be used when fleeing. It can also be used in battle, and those in the inner world use that kind of device to teleport behind us. But you can rest assured, that kind of teleporter can only be used once per hour. Quote. Captain Sun deserves to be on the battlefield. People have such a detailed grasp of the enemy's situation. Another Captain Yang said, everyone pay attention. We be going through the passage as soon as possible. This sentence makes everyone nervous. No one dares to let go at this time. Inside this channel, in fact, it contains a lot of energy particles. It is easy to cause dizziness and dizziness. However, everyone present was carefully selected by General Long, so as long as D does not relax, he will not be affected by these energy particles. About 20 meters further ahead, I encounter a strong energy fluctuation. When passing that location, around darken. Over time, after passing through the position with the strongest energy fluctuations, everyone saw the light again. Everyone appeared on the periphery of a forest, but just when they came here, everyone saw a lot of people surrounded here. Who are you? The other party said. With his years of experience in battle, Captain Sun understood the identities of these people and immediately made everyone hide in the woods. Who are they? Captain Yang asked. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the army of the inner world. Captain Sun's remarks awakened everyone present. Since the army of the outer world guard the entrance of the passage, then the people of the inner world should also do the same. The people in the inner world shouted, report your names, or we take action. During the conversation, because there is no way to use hot weapons around the passage, the other party has already summoned the elves and is ready to fight. We should have thought of this earlier. Preparing to fight, we must key them, we can't stay alive. Captain Sun spoke very resolutely, and immediately issued an order. 10 people received the order, and also summoned their own elves to fight. It's just that at this time, the people in the inner world seemed to have something. A man came out from among them, and he should be the chief of these people. The other party said loudly into the woods, "You should be sent by General Long, right? If so, we are not enemies, but eyes. Don't get me wrong. One knows how could the other party know about General Long?" Captain Sun and Captain Yang glanced at each other and felt that this matter was a bit warm. Just when the two were discussing what to do, how to do it, Captain Sun and Captain Yang's machines received a message from the military camp. Both received the same message. After taking a look at the news, Captain Sun asked each other, "You report your name first." Other party did not hesitate, Zhang Tianwang. After hearing the name, Captain Sun and Captain Yang breathed a sigh of relief and said to the other team members, "Everyone relax. It's my own people who came to pick us up." It turned out that because in the channel, the device received the information and received the influence of the energy particles, so it did not receive it. But it's fine now. Equipment. It has returned to normal, and the news that the two saw just now said Zhang Tianwang. Zhang Tianyan was also sent by General Long. In fact, General Long had already thought of another section of the passage. It is very likely that there WIB people from the world waiting here, so the day before the advance troop was dispatched, Zhang Tianwang was sent to guard the passage. However, Zhang Tianwang's task was to respond to the advance troops at the entrance, and then he would go back. It turned out to be Chief Zhang Tianwang. "We are the advance troops sent by General Long. Captain Sun and Captain Yang have already come out, and the others wi nature fu behind them. Heyo, since you have arrived here safely, our mission has been completed, and then you can only rely on yourself." Zhang Tianwang doesn't seem to be a person who can make jokes. Looking at his appearance, he always feels that he is usuay very serious. Captain Yang answered, "Okay, no problem, we do our best to complete the task." This time the support work is not the end of this. The reception team came here a day early. The surrounding terrain and conditions have been surveyed clearly, and after the information has been transmitted to the equipment of the advance force, the team respond to this. Just leave E. The two teams led by Captain Sun and Captain Yang officier split up from here. The tasks of the two-person squads are the same, but separate operations gather more information. Not long after Yi Feng fluid Captain Sun to the south, everyone found a river ahead. Usually there are people in places with rivers, so everyone is very careful. Everyone pay attention. There is a good chance that there are enemies around here. Just when Captain Sun finished saying this, there was a sound from the front of the transfer. Everyone was scared and hid. This time, the purpose of everyone coming to the other world is not to fight. The most important thing is to collect information, so the first task when not being discovered. It didn't take long for several young people to appear by the river, and they didn't notice anyone nearby. "Listen to me, we can use these people to pretend to be people from the inner world and go back with them." Captain Sun's suggestion is good. Continuing to observe these young people, it turns out that they came here to catch wild elves. In fact, people who want to pretend to be in the world are not as easy as they think. It's like people from the inner world come to the outer world. If General Long does not appear, Yi Feng didn't even know that he was from the inner world. Since that is the case, then everyone can act openly and above board, and there is no need to be afraid at A. Everyone hid the weapons and walked directly to the young people. "Heyo, we are lost, can you take us out?" Everyone pretended to be the same person who came here to catch wild elves, but got lost. These young people are quite enthusiastic. Helped generously. Point out directly. A direction. It is said that you can reach the city if you keep going this way. You don't need to have more contact with these young people. What everyone needs to do is to go to the city as soon as possible. 1. Chapter 296 Sneak Plan. According to the direction pointed out by the young people, everyone kept walking forward. After about an hour, they could already see the plane that had just taken off in the sky. Look at this, we should be almost there. Suddenly, several centipede kings and centipedes appeared on the right side of the crowd, seemingly accidentally disturbing the wild elves around. Yifeng immediately asked the system to scan these elves. After the results came out, Tufeng shouted, "These elves are not of high level, so don't be afraid." At the same time, the rest of the people summoned the elves. Among of them, Yifeng is a 4th grade soul master, but everyone else is a 5th grade soul master. If the members of the advance force were too weak, General Long would definitely not send them. These centipede Wangji, 440 zeros, that suddenly appeared were originated between the 4th and 5th rank. As for the more numerous centipedes, those are a 2nd or 3rd rank elves. The number of centipedes itself is not much. As for centipedes, it couldn't have much impact at A, so everyone quickly keyed these wild elves. Of the time difference this time Li Shi. The sky is already dark. Judging from the current distance, it would take at least 2 hours to reach the city, so Captain Sun decided to find a suitable place by the river to camp and rest. At night, Captain Sun contacted Captain Yang. They are in good condition. So far everything is going smoothly, but they haven't seen a city in front of them. Because the direction of the action of the West team is completely opposite. Therefore, it is estimated that there is STI a long way for Captain Yang to reach the city or the township. Captain Sun, what should we do next? One of the team members asked. Captain Sun looked at the starry sky ahead. After a simple thought, he replied, right now the world is paying with our world, and it is the other world that has the upper hand. I think that since we came to the other world this time, we must take advantage of this opportunity to give it to the other world. The people hit hard. You mean, that we go to war with the armies of the inner world? Captain Sun shook his head. It's not necessary to fight the people here. We can interrupt the logistics supply of the other side. This will also help our comrades on the front line. It's true that you have been a soldier in battle, and only you can think of these things. Don't be poor. Let's have a good rest today. We take action tomorrow morning. The whole conversation, Yifeng didn't say a word, just listened quietly. Captain Sun noticed Yifeng's affection and found Yifeng after the meeting was over. You didn't say a word just now and your face wasn't quite right. Did something happen? Yifeng quickly shook his head. No. I'm just thinking about how we should complete the task next. Although so far, we haven't been discovered, but people in the inner world are definitely not so easy to deceive. And if we are found, how to get out of here, this is also a big problem. After listening to some, Captain Sun said that he was very pleased. I didn't expect you to be so young. There are so many things in your heart. In fact, it is clear. But now we can only take a step by step. After everything here is unknown to us. We don't know what happened. Captain Sun and Yifeng both expressed their emotions. The next morning, everyone went on. Depart in the direction of the city. Along the way, I encountered some wild elves from time to time. However, the level of these wild elves is not high, and it is not a big problem. 2 hours later, everyone was able to see some townships. It's the same as last time, everyone pretends to be people in the world. Successfully blended into the crowd, and was not suspected by anyone. It takes about an hour from the town to the city. After arriving in the city, everyone found the civic center directly. Came here, I found the civic center. On the screen tomb above, there were several big characters that said, Invasion of Another World. The other world mentioned here should refer to the world of the table, but it is just nonsense. The explanation is different the same. But what Yifeng didn't expect was that everyone in the world actually knew about this. It seems that the people in the world have already determined the strategic monthly target. As for the world, ordinary people don't know about the war. Distribute tasks from now on. Huang Zihao, you are responsible for the route. Gao Feng, you are responsible for the wind. Zhao Du, you and Huang Zihao act together. I am responsible for infiltrating the municipal center and getting the military treatment. Battle, then I do. What? Yi Fengjian. You act with Gao Feng. No, I'm going with you. Leaf Maple, but I don't want to just wait quietly, he came to this world to make a contribution. However, Captain Sun Sti refused Yi Feng's request, considering that Yi Feng was Sti young and had little practical experience. There is no way, the captain's order must be carried out. Although very reluctant, Yi Feng and Gao Feng took it with him in the cafes around the civic center. Do a good job of coordinating. Look at the other players. The action has already begun, and Yi Feng's heart is very uncomfortable. Peek, I go to the toilet first. Although that is said, Yi Feng has already left the back door of the cafe. To say honestly, wait, Yi Feng is not this character. Of the municipal center without anyone knowing, and took a long detour. And 2.2 In order to prevent security personnel from appearing from time to time around the municipal center, Yi Feng did not dare to approach it easily. Came to a piece of grass behind the civic center. At this time Yi Feng could only lie down and just stand. Get up or squat. Wib found in vain. Looking ahead, the only guard appeared. Yi Feng had a plan, and then summoned the wonderful frog seeds. Frog seeds, I lead that person over later. When he hasn't found me, you rush out, and then use sleep powder on that person. Wonderful frog seed responded twice, expressing understanding. Then Yi Feng moved the surrounding grass and made a rustling sound. He successfully attracted the guards in front of him. The guards were attracted by the sudden sound and began to walk towards this side. Chapter 297 Vanitation Pipe. Shanine Xiao Xiao's voice kept ringing. The security staff felt something was wrong and walked over here. But before the security staff saw what was in the grass, frog seeds sprang out from the grass. It turned out to be the seeds of the wonderful frog. I thought it was something. The security personnel were startled, but they quickly recovered. Go, don't stay here. The security personnel tried to drive away the frog seeds, but he did nothing. Frog seeds used sleep powder directly on it. Puff. The sleep powder stared directly at the face of the security guard. Soon, the sleeping powder wi work. The security staff only felt confused and dizzy, so sleepy, he fell asleep on the ground not long after. Nice job, frog seeds. Come back. Yi Feng quickly got out of the grass, and before others found it, he quickly retrieved the frog seeds and entered the civic center building. If you want to know the military situation here, it must be found in the mayor's office. Yi Feng's love here. I am not familiar with the situation, but fortunately, there is no need for security check and there are guide signs in the municipal center. You can find the exact. The mayor's office is on the top floor, so you have to go there first. At this time, Captain Sun must have arrived at the mayor's office. Thinking of this, Yi Feng quickened his pace. It's just that Yi Feng had to slow down his steps when he just arrived at the top level. Because the number of security personnel at the top level is relatively large and there is monitoring. If you are not careful, you will be discovered. Simple. Check the surroundings. Yi Feng was not able to find relevant breakthroughs. Surveillance equipment plus security personnel. It can be said that every corner of the place has been monitored. Under such circumstances, if you act rashly, you will definitely be beaten into a sieve by these security personnel. After these security guards have pistols on their belts. Just when Yi Feng was very concerned about the situation here, a hand suddenly stretched out from behind Yi Feng, covering Yi Fengdu's mouth, making him unable to make a sound. Be quiet, said the man behind Yi Feng. Then Yi Feng was pulled into the ventilation duct by this After entering the ventilation duct, the other party released his hand. Captain Sun. Yi Feng reacted. Captain Sun was very puzzled at this time. He looked out of the ventilation duct to see if he was found, and then said to Yi Feng, "Why are you here? Didn't you wait outside?" Yi Fenghao smiled. "I'm not very worried, so I quietly came over in person. Quietly alone. Don't other people know you're here? Yifeng shook his head. What a nonsense. This is not a joke. Captain Sun was helpless and angry at the same time. But people are already here. The vigilance here is so strict that it is impossible for Yifeng to go back quickly. Captain Sun and I have already come, so let me come with you. Don't worry, I never hold back. Yifeng expressed his attitude. Then you stay here, El Renwan, don't walk around Casway, wait for me to come back. After saying this, before Yifeng made any response, Captain Sun had already go out of the ventilation duct. I don't know what Captain Sun's plan is. When Yifeng doesn't know what the other party is going to do, Elle can only watch the changes at the entrance of the ventilation duct. Yifeng saw Captain Sun hiding at the corner. If this place continues to move forward, it will be discovered by the security personnel on this floor. Captain Sun carefully observed the terrain without missing a single detail. Almost 2 minutes passed. Captain Sun just returned to the ventilation duct. Captain Sun, what should we do next? The ventilation ducts. After saying this, Captain Sun continued to walk into the ventilation duct. It should have been familiar with the terrain here just now, so in the ventilation duct, Captain Shen did not hesitate. With their own feelings have been moving forward. Yifeng has been fooling behind Captain Sun. After a few corners, a bright light suddenly appeared ahead. At this time, Captain Sun stopped. It's here, outside is the mayor's office. After saying this, Yifeng carefully looked out and saw that it was Ray the mayor's office. Appeared on the civic center screen before. The portrait of the mayor. Now he is sitting in this office to work. Suddenly, the phone in the office rang. After the mayor answered the phone, he became very angry and smashed the phone without knowing what the other party said. At this time, Captain Sun and Yifeng were closely watching every move in the office. After hanging up the phone, the mayor got up angrily and looked out the window angrily, as if thinking about something. But it didn't take long for the mayor to take out his CE phone and make a CA. Little Lee, arrange a car for me immediately. After hanging up the phone, the mayor turned to pick up the briefcase and left the office. Good chance, let's take advantage of this time to find what we want. Captain Sun's words came out. Yifeng fooed him out of the ventilation duct. At this time, there was no one else in the office, and in such a special place as the mayor's office, there was no surveillance camera at A, so the two of them could search for documents as much as they wanted. It's certainly not that easy to find the city's military deployment documents. Military deployment documents. Important stuff. It will never be placed in a conspicuous place. So when the two were searching, look directly for those closed boxes. Captain Sun, there is a box here that is locked and can't be opened. Yifeng found out that a cabinet was locked, and sawed Captain Sun over. After Captain Sun came over, he carefully looked at the structure of the lock, and then took out a SMA wire. After twisting the wire into a special shape, insert the wire directly into the lock. Captain Sun kept twisting the wire, and after 2 seconds, suddenly, there was a SMA click, and the lock was actually opened. I didn't expect you to do this, Captain Electric. If you have ever stayed in the army, this kind of simple lock is definitely not difficult for you. This is our compulsory course. After the lock was lifted, the box was opened immediately, and there was actually a red-headed cow in it. Chapter 298 Cause a Commotion. Captain Sun took out the document and looked at it, and the title on it surprised him. Seeing Captain Sun like this, Yifeng felt a little strange, so he grabbed the document. What is it? Yifeng was speaking at the same time as he said these words. Also put his eyes on the red header file. It's just that what Yifeng didn't expect was that the content in this red-headed document was actually the offensive plan of the next step army in the world. This document contains a detailed record of the specific circumstances that can be planned for the next step. Surprise rather than surprise. This is simply a windfa. The two never expected to find such a thing, which is a document more important than military deployment. Don't be stunned, hurry up and record it. The military deployment documents haven't been found yet. Captain Sun entrusted Yi Feng with the task of recording the documents, and Fanei continued to look for military deployment documents in the office. After Yi Feng took a photo with his mobile phone and left the document, he put the document back in the box, and then locked the box. This looks like it has never been discovered. Clean the scene. After that, Yi Feng also wanted to continue to help in the search. But at this moment, a sound suddenly came from outside way 7 of the office, and someone came over here. Go back quickly. Yi Feng and Captain Sun dried back into the ventilation duct without stopping. After covering the opening of the ventilation duct, just at this moment the door of the mayor's office was opened. The person who walked in was not the mayor, but after he came in, he immediately closed the door, and the snarky eyes showed that his purpose was not simple. After the man came in, he immediately started flipping through the documents in the office. Where does this person come from? Seeing him like this, Wei Ju is a little weird. Let's wait and see what happens. Yi Feng and Captain Sun watched the man take a document. Fanei, restore the location of a files. Look at this man is here. The mayor certainly doesn't know. After the other party leaves, Yi Feng and Captain Sun come out of the ventilation duct again. Where the other party was looking for documents just now, Captain Sun and Yi Feng has not looked for it yet. Therefore, Captain Sun came directly to the position the other party was looking for. I want to see what documents the other party took. After checking, Captain Sun found the document that the man had taken. There must also be a military strategic deployment map. The reason why it is so certain is that the wording of strategic deployment is clearly marked in the documents before the 2 missing parts. Hu Feng, hurry up and inform the members outside, let them anal type the man just now, absolutely can't lose the strategic deployment map in his hands. Now Yi Feng understands. Then he immediately contacted Huang Zihao. At the same time, since the documents the 2 wanted to find have been taken away, there is definitely no need to stay here any longer. Stay here for a minute, and the danger that exists is likely to be extremely. Kong walked from where he came from. After the 2 entered the ventilation duct, they immediately returned to the same path and left the Civic Center building as quickly as possible. What the 2 of them didn't expect was that they had to go through the security check when they came in. But when you go out, you also have to go through security checks. And the security check in the Civic Center is different from other places. An identity scan will be performed. So if the 2 of them go out now, they can't go directly through Timon, and they have to find a way to leave from other places. Zhao Du, find a way to cause a commotion outside the Civic Center. After Captain Sun issued the order, Zhao Du immediately executed it. It's not easy to cause a riot. It's better to have explosives though. In a relatively sensitive place such as the Civic Center, as long as it is a little rough, it will definitely attract attention. Pay special attention. Zhao Du looked at the situation around him, suddenly thought of something, and then left the coffee officer. After Zhao Du found a safe location near the avenue outside the Civic Center, he buried the explosives here. It's just that this explosive is not obvious, and it is very difficult to find. This explosive is a new type of explosive that is specially prepared for entering the inner world this time. Although the size of this explosive is very SMA, its power is several times that of ordinary explosives. After insting the explosives, Zhao Du went directly to Huang Zihao's side. Detonating the explosives, with a loud noise, attracted the attention of the scene and the people around. Because of the scope, power and sound of the explosion, it was way too loud. So soon LS explosion caught the attention of the staff in the municipal center. On the side of Yi Feng and Captain Sun, they saw with their own eyes that the staff here immediately started to act not long after the explosion sounded. It's been a while since there was an explosion outside. I don't know who said that. The staff at the scene began to fidget. Hurry up and notify the mayor. The mayor just walked to Shajiaba. Suddenly, this happened. At this time, the mayor was not there yet, and the people in the municipal center were in chaos. Regardless of how these people deal with this matter, Yifeng and Captain Sun seized the opportunity and hurriedly left the civic center building. Where are the people? Where are they now? After meeting with Huang Zihao and his party, Captain Sun hurriedly took a break. Huang Zihao responded, I didn't find the person you mentioned. He should still be in the civic center. He hasn't come out yet. Now things are a bit difficult to handle. Since the other party hasn't come out yet, what is the purpose of making such a move? Isn't this unnecessary? How could this be? Captain Sun was a little helpless and a little bit angry. But it wasn't even 3 minutes. Huang Zihao suddenly shouted, wait, is that the person you mentioned? Huang Zihao pointed to the right front, and everyone looked in that direction. Yifeng nodded quickly, that's right. It's him, the things are in his hands. We must grab it. After seeing this person again, Captain Sun seems to be playing chicken blood, foo up. Regarding this matter, Captain Sun can be said to be the most positive, and others have been fooing behind him. Although I don't know what this wants to do, everyone is fooing behind him, and there is a high possibility of not finding it. So in order to better track everyone into 2 teams. Chapter 299 Military Deployment. The man with the military deployment map chose to enter an empty AEY, which gave everyone a big opportunity. Inside the AEY, no one else existed at A, but fortunately, everyone stopped hiding and appeared directly in front of the man. At this time, the man noticed that he was being fooled. Who are you? What do you want to do? I saw 5 people suddenly appear in front of me. The man was already panicking. Everyone showed a malicious smile, and the man was almost misunderstood. Frog seeds. Use sleep powder. Yifeng summoned the frog seed and then used it on the man. The sleep powder hit, and the man's drowsy expression made it known that he was a little uncomfortable, but the man persisted. Do your best not to let yourself fall asleep. But they have already been hit by the skis of the wonderful frog seeds. Humans have no way of resisting this ability. Quickly, the man fell unconscious on the ground. If the man smelled of alcohol at this time, everyone would think that he was drunk. Zhao Du hurriedly searched the man. And Fanei found the document that was taken away, which contained the purpose of military strategic deployment. Captain 150 found it. Zhao Du handed the document to Captain Sun. The moment he saw the document, Captain Sun expressed his excitement. Because everyone knows that as long as you have this strategic deployment map, after successfully destroying the opponent's rear supplies, the 10 soldiers on the front line will reduce a lot of casualties, and they can even take down the opponent in one phase swoop. In this age of war, the most important thing is rear supply. Especially on the battlefield, if there is a problem with the rear supply, then can basically declare failure. Let's get out of here first. Captain Sun said a word, and everyone walked in the direction of Yuangao City. When I came to the vicinity of Yiwai Park, the people here can be said to be very rare. After this place is no longer in the city, and the people here are mainly old people and can't pose any threat at Find a place with no one. It's more secluded here. I gathered around. Everyone put the military strategic deployment map in the middle of everyone. Captain Sun blamed the strategic deployment map and said, everyone, the nearest rear supply camp is 12 BD, 0 kilometers away from us. If we were to force a march, we would arrive in 3 days at most. But I suggest that we find a car better. Is it easy to be tracked by the other party? Our purpose will also be revealed. Yeah, this is the other party's territory after If we were found using the other party's car, it would be very easy for the other party to find us. Some people raised objections, but Captain Sun insisted. But the most important thing now is that we haven't been found out, as the county said. We conducted a forced march. The military rear supply station of the party, we need to spend time for rest, which wastes a lot of time. It can be reached in a few hours by car. At this time, Yi Feng said, "It's not wrong. I agree with Captain Sun's opinion. Anyway, we haven't been found yet. Even if we rob the other party's car, so what? Besides, we don't need to use the official car." Others thought briefly after hearing such an explanation. They also agreed with Captain Sun's idea. If that's the case, then it's not too late. Rush to the opponent's military rear supply station as soon as possible. The first thing to do is to solve the problem of the vehicle. This matter is left to Huang Zihao and Zhao Du. "Captain, I'm a little worried that the effect of sleep powder won't last long. If the other party tase the mayor, then won't we be exposed?" At this time, Captain Sun was very firm. "Let's be SMA. The other party wi definitely not tase the mayor, otherwise he wi not be able to come and steal this document." Seeing the captain look so confident, Yi Feng didn't go on any longer. The captain has already said so he must choose to believe the other party. But if it takes 20 minutes, Wang Zihao and Zhao both drove over, and it was an off-road vehicle. "Where did you guys find this car?" Gao Feng asked. Even Captain Sun was surprised. "We are lucky. There are 2 off-road vehicle stores 50 meters ahead, and this car is parked outside. We drive over as soon as we know it." When Huang Zihao spoke, a smile appeared on his face. "Okay, get in the car. We must be there in 2 hours." After everyone got in the car, Huang Zihao came to open E. It was safer than everyone imagined along the way, because the vehicles here were used, so when they passed the high-speed security check, they were not found. Everyone passed the security check one after another smoothly, and then there is only 50 kilometers left to the destination. At this time, change the peak to drive and let Huang Zihao have a good rest. Get off. Recharge your batteries. In less than an hour, the vehicle had already arrived at the place. It's just that everyone hides the car. A safe location and also cover with weeds. In this case, if you don't come over to check it yourself, it is simply impossible to discover the existence of this car. Everyone, pay attention, go 1 meter further and we soon enter the enemy's military supply station. From now on, everyone cheers me up. L must not relax. Yes, the others answered in unison. Captain Sun once again took out the deployment map for research. Then the order was given. The main purpose of this operation is to destroy this supply station. And in such a place, the enemy must be guarded by a heavy army, so it is best not to exchange fire. Where there are so many enemies, it is impossible to use the trick of adjusting tigers and mountains, so Captain Sun Fanei chose a method with higher risks. Gao Feng and Huang Zihao appeared to the right of the supply station, attracting each other's firepower. At the same time, Yi Feng and Zhao Du appeared on the left side of the supply station, deliberately appearing in front of enemy A. At this time, successfully attracting the firepower of the opponent, Captain Sun can find an opportunity to sneak into the enemy's supply station, and then destroy the supply station. Compared to other methods, this method is much more risky. But also, this method is the fastest to implement. According to Captain Sun's plan, after successfully destroying the opponent's supply station, everyone quickly got into the car and fled the scene. 1. Chapter 300 Main Control Room. After Captain Sun arranged the task, everyone began to check their equipment. Confirming that it is correct, and replenishing the ingredients needed by the body, everyone walks forward side by side. Walking for about 500 meters, everyone slowed down. That is, from here, everyone is divided into 3 teams. Yi Feng followed Zhao Du and walked to the left. As for the others, it doesn't matter. Now that they have chosen to act separately, it means that in the next action, in addition to proceeding according to the original plan, don't need to worry about other things. Sun Duocheng is in the middle. He walks more than everyone else, but he must be more careful than others. At this time, the two teams must first reach the left and right sides to attract the enemy's firepower before Captain Sun can take the next step. Moreover, the time when the two teams attract enemy fire must be staggered by L so that the enemy can be caught off guard to the greatest extent. When he came to the left side of the enemy's supply station, Yi Feng contacted Huang Zihao's side. At this time, Huang Zihao also. Not long after he reached the right side, the two sides negotiated, and Huang Zihao and Gao Feng'er would attack first. This direction, Captain Sun first heard a loud noise from the ship on his right side, and there was also the yawing of the elves, and finally the people in the enemy supply station began to be hands and feet. Less than 2 minutes later, there was also a loud noise on the left side. At this moment, whether it was Huang Zihao and the others, or Yi Feng and the others, both sides successfully attracted the local firepower. The enemies in the supply station also began to become a mess, but after they were soldiers, and they quickly fought back. Taking this opportunity, Captain Sun found out where he was. The enemies of the enemy also began to decrease. That being the case, Captain Sun also felt that it was time to dispatch. Walk through the surrounding woods and grass. Captain Sun came outside the iron net. It's just that you can't go in so easily. This iron net is energized, so once you touch it, you receive a powerful electric shock. Captain Sun sought out his elf, the 5th grade Shishi Bluebird. Then Captain Sun rode on the body of Tu Shiqing now. Leap over the iron net. After successfully entering the opponent's camp, Captain Sun found the main control room directly according to his previous memory. Even if the enemy's firepower has been attracted, there are many enemies in the main control room. If you want to destroy the entire camp, directly destroying the main control room is the best way. Seeing people coming and going here, Captain Sun wanted to mix into the crowd and enter the main control room. Because the camp was being attacked at this moment, no one cared too much about the unfamiliar face of Captain Sun. After successfully infiltrating the main control room, Captain Sun found that there were not many people in Mian, only 5 people. 3 of them are operators, 1 is a secretary or something. Only 1 is a real commander. Faced with such a situation, Captain Sun instantly felt a lot easier. What are you doing here? Go and help me soon, the commander shouted angrily when he saw someone coming in. At this moment, Captain Sun immediately closed and locked the door of the main control room. What do you want to do? The commander suddenly realized that something was wrong, and wanted to summon the Alpha. But at this time, Captain Sun had already taken the lead. Come out, Radha, and the jewel starfish. Captain Sun suddenly sought out. The 3 elves then attacked. The 3 elves dealt with the 3 operators respectively, but Captain Sun came directly to the commander and pushed the secretary away. Captain Sun restrained the opponent's movement. Put the dagger directly on the opponent's neck. What do you want to do? The commander was a little flustered, and he didn't expect that he would be coerced by his subordinates. It's just that this is just what he thinks. He didn't know that Captain Sun represented the world. You don't need to know what I want to do. After saying this, Captain Sun directly swiped his finger to key the commander. She was frightened by the sudden blood. As for the other 3 operators, before they resisted, Captain Sun's elf had already let them go. Stand up, Captain Sun shouted to the secretary, you destroy everything here for me. Otherwise, I destroy you together. Ask for flowers. In the face of Captain Sun's roar, the secretary did not dare to refuse. The secretary stood up slowly from the ground, trying to calm down. Own mood. According to Captain Sun's request, the secretary quickly destroyed the instruments at the scene that could be destroyed. Although the other party has cooperated so actively, in fact, Captain Sun not give up. This secretary has already seen his face, so if he lets go of this secretary, he definitely be exposed. That's when things get in trouble. So before leaving the control room, Captain Sun keyed the secretary. Because the control is that more than 90% of the equipment has been destroyed, the mechanical equipment in the entire camp has basically been destroyed. After failure, there is no way to operate normally. Captain Sun took the opportunity to leave the camp quickly. But just when Captain Sun was about to enter Kongolan again, he suddenly saw a fire-breathing dragon fighting in the sky. There is no doubt that this fire-breathing dragon is officially the one of Yi Feng. On Yi Feng's side, because of the rapid increase of the enemy's personnel, he has to face a large number of enemies. There was no way. Yi Feng only took conservative measures after so many enemies had entered at the same time. It is easy to be attacked by the opponent on the ground, so the best choice is only in the sky. In the air, Yi Feng summoned a fire-breathing dragon. Let Zhao Dufu him to climb the back of the fire-breathing dragon and finna fight back with the enemy in the air. Seeing such a situation, Captain Sun felt that he should hurry up. And not only that, Captain Sun also saw the situation on the other side, and the situation on Huang Zihao's side was not optimistic. In front of them is also a lot of people. It's so hard to see teammates. Captain Sun decided to help his teammates turn the enemy's fire. Tu Shiqing now, use the dragon's wave on the buildings here. Turquoise bluebird. Very mid-air, but the height is not high. Then I use the skis against the buildings here, because there are no obstacles at A, and there is no other interference, so the ski hit rate of Tu Shiqing now is 100%. The building exploded, and several consecutive rumblings resounded throughout the world.